Mic test, mic test. Hello everybody and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. So, today we are once again playing some Cold Steel 4 on the PS4. I feel like I need to specify that just because, game's out on PC now. So, people playing it might have the PC version, some might have the PS4 version. Felt like that was a needed addendum to how I introduced myself. So haven't played this game since Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. Because then I didn't want to do a second stream on Thursday. Friday I don't stream. Saturday, yesterday, basically, I got my shot in my left arm. Honestly, other than like feeling an ache, didn't feel bad. Feel a little bit like lethargic today, but not too much. Like it could literally just be I slept poorly, which I did. So gonna be playing some more Cold Steel 4 today. So last time we were basically doing everything available to us prior to advancing the plot, including Pom Pom Party, Vantage Masters, going around everywhere doing the side quests, doing all the bonding events, and so on and so forth. Yeah, I don't have any bonding events left. Yeah, you're good. So, basically what we are going to be doing, let's fucking fix this bullshit. I Yeah, I would like to have them in my support squad. And then let's take Crow. So he's also a bro. Put him in the support squad as well. Okay. And then we gotta no, I like this. Yeah. Gotta have my main squad up front. So, with that, we are going to be advancing the plot, going to the neutral space on like the borders of Erebonia, Calvard, and Liberal. Like there's a like a triangle. I believe we're going to be like down here because there's like a triangle of like airspace essentially, be like right here. That's like, okay, this is part of no one. Like this is literally just part of the like as though it were a map. There's a strip of land that is the border, and this is the border between 3 countries, one of which isn't involved in the upcoming war, so it's a bit safer. Now, whether or not that actually means anything is something to be discussed. Yeah. So here's Dry. We never got to go up there. Province of Northumbria, that was talked about. Nord Highlands, Ancient Quarry, and then all this is Calvard. God, that is such a long fucking border. Like, Jesus Christ. The area of Crossbell. Okay. So, without further ado, let us advance the story and see where this shit goes. Hello. Our designated meeting point is a buffer airspace above the borders of Erebonia, Calvard, and Liberal. I've already charted our course. Should we depart and rendezvous with the Pantagruel? Once you depart, the story will progress. Please note that content such as quests and time-limited events will disappear. Yes. Understood. I'll call everyone together then. Got it. Thanks. Okay. Oh boy. We're gonna meet with literally everyone we know and have heard of. Once Class 7 and the rest of the crew had each finished up their remaining affairs, the Merkaba then began to make its way toward the designated meeting point. 12:30 p.m. 12:30 p.m. Oh. Yeah, we have our route, and it's literally in... it is a slight curved line.
Everybody, Calvard, Liberal, whoa.
Neutral airspace over the Erebonia Liberal Calvard border. Calvard? Calvard. Man, who wants to bet that this does not go as smoothly as we are hoping it to? Beep, 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 beep. They got a little laser pointer. We got the Morse code. Merkaba number 8. This is the Pantagruel speaking. Your ship is now permitted to dock. Please follow the beacon. Understood. Initiating automated boarding. Wow, we really are over the 3-way border, if only just barely. The non-intervention zone should span the entire surrounding area, supposedly. Not much chance for interference when you're straddling 3 entire countries, huh? Yep, plus it's off the invasion route into the Republic. Makes for a pretty effective blind spot. But did we really have to go all the way here just to find out about what Mil Mirage is about? They're here. Enter the front runners. It's like, oh, it's a blind spot? No, it's not a blind spot. Of course this is gonna be on the Erebonian radar. Pantagruel landing craft. Nothing bad's happening yet, but it might be. So those clicking sounds of the beacons going on and off. Click, 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 click. I was wondering what it was. There's the Bobcat. 2. A certain country's latest model of gunship, VST-110 type of Avior. Oh, so it's not... Okay, so... Yeah, no, that isn't the Bobcat. Scout ships from the Pantagruel and more from the northeast and south. The northeast and south? Could it be? That makes their origins clear, geographically speaking. But in that case, the ship coming from the east must be a new state-of-the-art military gunship from the Republic, courtesy of the Verne Company. That's right. Complete with an higher carrying capacity, should be a higher carrying capacity and expanded cruising range. So many people from so many different regions gathered together for one purpose. You say, does this mean that all of these people are...
Indeed, important figures from each one of our neighboring countries. The Kingdom of Liberal, the Principality of Remiferia, and even the Republic of Calvard. And if all goes to plan, we'll have a few special guests from the Bracer Guild and the SSS join us too.
A few special guests? Oh boy. You say, what kind of strings have you been pulling? You've been pulling out a yarn ball the entire time? It's like, ah yes, look at my strings. So perfectly aligned in a ball shape. Oh god. That one looks like the Bobcat. I'm not sure if it is or if I'm just misremembering what I saw literally 30 seconds ago. Pantagruel, frontal hold. Oh boy. Time to meet whatever. Look at this cast, and it's gonna get bigger. Been about a month, hasn't it? Oh, right. This is where you escaped from, right, Ash? Wow, this ship is huge. Hey, that's the Bobcat too. It's just like Josette said.
So, you showed up after all.
That is Bardius. Tried to do it by voice. Yeah, there we go, Bardius. Brigadier General Bardius, you look well.
As do you, Schwarzer. Despite everything General Le Guin and Miss Clotilda tell me you've been through, Your Highness, Lady Angelica, it's a pleasure to have you back safely with us.
Thank you, Brigadier General. We appreciate it. Who'd have thought we'd be meeting here on the Pantagruel at a time like this?
Agreed. Things have taken a real turn since Ordis's last provincial council.
I still think it's so odd how, like, they'll have these cutscenes where only one person is voiced. And it's like, well, this person doesn't get nearly as many talking parts. So, I mean, you know, I guess we can throw them a bone and give them some... the few times they do talk, give them voice acting. But it's just like, if you're gonna give one person it, like, give it to everyone.
What happens here today could very well change the course of history.
I mean, I would expect that it does, regardless of if it goes well or not. Wow, the course of history. Quite the assemblage, then. Indeed it is. In fact, some of our guests have already arrived, though many of them are simply here to observe.
Follow me, everyone.
Okay, so we have some people who aren't necessarily interacting with us, or maybe not interacting with the stuff. They're here to watch and see and be like, should we interact or interfere with it? Oh man, talk about fancy. Who doesn't love a giant freaking chandelier on a ship? Yeah, Pantagruel guest area. I remember this. God, this is a blast from the past. I mean, we escaped from here. We went through a fucking air duct. Wow, incredible doesn't even begin to describe this place. Actually, haven't you and Instructor Reen been here before, Allie? It's a bit of a long story, but I shall not reveal the details of his misconduct during that occasion. Reen, what did you do? It was a misunderstanding. I'm not entirely convinced. I'm sure he didn't have impure intentions. That's the whole problem. His heart is too pure. As I've told you before, Reen, nobody likes a goody two-shoes. You got that right? Can you guys just not? I'm just trying to be a good guy. I was at the time too. I was like 16. I was just trying to be a nice fellow. She was sleeping on top of the bed. I was like, oh, I'm gonna put the blanket on her because I'm a nice guy. She's young. Remind me of my little sister. Gonna do that. And then, hey, she wasn't having it. Sorry, I was a bit captive at the time. I was still dealing with that Crow over there being a little baby bitch. Being like, oh, my grandpa. And that's why I'm trying to kill the Prime Minister in Civil War this shit. We've known you for a while of your unsociable ways. Yeah, we already accepted the fact that you're completely clueless about people's feelings, Reen. Reen's got all the luck, though. All the bad luck, I'd say. This brings back memories. Reen carried me in his arms once. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Man, there was a lot going on that day. I doubt anyone there that day expected that sort of daring escape from you. Wow, that must have been so cool. Reen, you hound! You really can't judge a book by its cover. Guys like you and Lloyd are really something else. Leave some charm for the rest of us, will ya? Fucking Christ. Instructor Sarah, Toa, requesting permission to burst into tears. Permission denied. This just means everyone likes you, Reen. I like how we specifically went to Sarah and Toa. Like, Toa is somehow superior to him that could give him that permission. Sarah, maybe. She's his instructor, but he's already graduated. It's not like she's the de facto leader in any way. You're a lucky man, Reen.
Wow. Looks like the party's already started.
Is that Lloyd?
Kind of feels like this meeting was a long time coming, huh?
It's Estelle! I know those voices. Oh, look at this crew. Look at this crew rolling up. Main characters and all. Okay, I'm probably going to be quiet for a good portion of it because this is presumably going to be voice acted.
Well, I'll be. Took you guys long enough.
Long time no see, Tita.
Have you grown a few, Reach? Or am I imagining things?
Estelle, Joshua, and...
Hello again, Tita. Remember our promise?
Ren!
Hugs.
Oh, you guys. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
Don't you get me started, too.
So melodramatic. And here I thought you two'd have grown out of this by now.
You're one to talk. I can see you getting a little choked up yourself. Seems like you've been holding up pretty well, Agate.
As if there was any doubt. We're making progress, don't get me wrong. But there's still a lot left to take care of.
All the more reason to stay on top of our game from here on.
Oh, Sarah, you're here too.
Yeah, they would know each other. They're all bracers.
Nice to see you again. It's been too long.
Man, it sure has. What's it been, like 3 years since you were last here in the Empire? Oh yeah, let me introduce you to Fee. Sup?
Sup? Fee is like the OG gangster, man. I guess that's... Huh. Yeah, that's redundant, because OG, I'm pretty sure, means original gangster.
Fee? Like, the Fee? That petite powerhouse they keep talking about in all the guild branches?
So she is a legend.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Sylphide. As you can see, we've heard all about the work you've been doing.
You can just call me Fee. I've heard a thing or two about you guys, too. You know, from Agate and Sherazard.
Oh, yeah? Trust them to embarrass us like that.
Speaking of Shera, we still don't know where she is, do we?
Not a clue. We know she's still alive, at least. Way I figure, if she was in trouble, she'd contact us with that thing she's got.
Right. It's only been about 2 weeks since we last heard from her.
She left Heimdall altogether just after that, didn't she?
Yeah, I've got all the other Erebony embracers looking out for her too.
Tio!
Fuck.
Nice tackle, Kia. Lloyd, Ellie, I'm glad you guys managed to come.
Of course. We wouldn't miss this.
I mean, look at all these people. We're gonna talk to them all.
Oh, I can't help myself. Come here, you two.
Hugs.
to see you're okay. Yona's been worried about you too, you know.
Oh, you don't say. That's cool. But also, I could really use some air.
I can't breathe with your massive bahonkadonks in my face.
Hoo-wee! The dynamic duo's getting bigger and bigger by the day.
Good to see you, Randy.
Dude, look at these guys that are just chill as fuck. Good to see ya! Like, you wouldn't get that out of Reen. He'd be like, it is well seeing you, Randolph. Lloyd's just a boy. He's just like, bro!
Right back at you, Lloyd.
Now hold on a moment. You didn't think I'd just let that little comment of yours slide, did you?
What?
Who's the dynamic duo? Me and Tio? I don't think we got any taller.
Kia.
No, not a crap.
Fuck.
Forget I said anything, alright?
Okay, you don't. Kia, don't. Stop.
Shame on you, Randy. There are children here.
There is, I would state that there is most likely child here. Because I'm pretty sure Kia is the youngest one. Everyone else is of, like, adult age, I would think. Because the only, like, maybe Ren and Tio? But even there, like, they're of high school age. So, I mean, Kia has to be the youngest one.
And we didn't forget about you, Yuna. Kia's been telling us about all you've been up to.
We heard you helped set Tio free. I'm so proud of you.
Well, that was more Class 7 as a whole. It was just part of our mission. As someone who's always looked up to the SSS, it's so great seeing all of you back together again.
What do you mean? You're one of us too, Yuna. Mm-hmm. You're a lot closer to the SSS than you give yourself credit for.
Yeah, you're from Crossbell. That's good enough.
That's right. You carry on the spirit of Crossbell in a way all your own.
I think we're all aware of how much you look up to the SSS. But you know what? It goes both ways. We're just as proud of you too, Yuna. Every one of us.
Thanks, man.
Thank you.
And then there's the Airbending crowd that's just kind of like sitting there twiddling their thumbs like, man, this isn't really a reunion for us.
Well, at the very least, you've gotten a bit more tame since the first day you bucked into the branch campus.
Come on, Randy! Let me have my moment! Oh, right! Elisa! Over here!
Sup?
Hello, Ellie. How are you? I'm so glad you guys finally got the chance to reunite.
Thank you, Elisa. Allow me to congratulate you on your reunion as well.
Aw, thanks.
Daw. Sup? I'm Reen.
I suppose I'd better introduce myself for those of you who don't know me.
I'm Reen, guy with white hair, big dick supreme, main character.
My name is Reen Schwarzer, graduate of Thor's Military Academy, Class 7. Ellie, Estelle, Joshua. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Like, look at Reen introducing himself with like a stick up his ass. It's like, yes, I'm...
The pleasure is ours.
Official title.
Elisa's told me quite a bit about you already. Perhaps a bit too much, actually.
Ellie?
Definitely know you by now, after all the stories we've heard. From Tita's letters, and Ren. Even Olivier. And Toval.
I see. It's no surprise you knew His Highness, but I wasn't aware you knew Toval, too.
Yep.
Racer.
We met back on our first trip in Arabonia. He helped us out a bunch. It's good to meet you, Reen. This has definitely been a long time coming. Don't worry. You can loosen up around us. We're the same age, more or less, right?
I like how she has one, like, shoulder, like, pauldron. She has one. It's like, yeah, this is the side that I'm going to tank hits with.
Got it. I think I'll take you up on that.
Will you?
Looking forward to working with you guys.
Yeah, for sure.
Put her there. Main character handshakes. Bam.
As are we.
Bam.
Aw.
Oh god, no. Small.
It's been a while, Lloyd. How have you been?
How have you been since our fight in the underground?
Busy, to say the least. It's been crazy this past year and a half. I really owe you for your help during Operation Birdcage.
Fist bump through the window on a moving train.
I'm sure I'll get the chance to return the favor, though. I get the feeling we're gonna be seeing a lot more of each other. From here on, Reen, we fight on the same side. As equals.
For now. Yeah.
Instructor Reen?
Honestly, I'm not sure I even deserve to shake your hand.
I was the Chancellor's dog when I stopped you guys in Crossbell that first time.
I'm sure you've heard about what I've done. The mistake I made.
We all have. It's fine.
Reen.
I did some shit.
It's my fault that the curse spread throughout not only the Empire, but Crossbell too. It's the same with North Ambria and Jirai as well. Even this awful war with Calvard. I have no idea how I can even begin to apologize.
No, Reen. That's wrong. It's my duty as a detective to look beyond what's on the surface. You want to know what I see? I see that this was all a setup from the very start. Nothing you could have done would have possibly changed the outcome. I see a man who, despite it all, never fell to despair. A man who continues to push back, even at this very moment.
I mean, I'd say he fell to despair for a good chunk of time. About a month and a half. He just got out of it.
Not just for Crossbell, or even Erebonia, but for the world itself and all who reside in it. Within you lies the strength of countless allies, helping you move forward through whatever may come. I'd like the SSS to be a part of that, Reen. To be one of those allies there by your side. Empire or Crossbell, where we're from doesn't matter anymore. Now we're fighting for the world itself. Together.
Lord.
Yeah.
This guy, I swear.
Dude, he's giving fucking Reen's friendship speeches a run for their money.
Now I understand why you look up to him the way you do.
Yep. Told you he was great.
Wow. How am I supposed to follow up a speech like that?
You don't, you accept it. Put her there.
I'll gladly take your words to heart. It's good to have you with us, Lloyd. I'll be honest with you, our situation is looking grim. And it's only going to get worse from here. But that's never stopped us before. With you on board, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
You got it.
How long are we gonna hold hands?
That goes for us, too. We Liberlians got your back.
I see you've saved me the trouble of rounding you up.
Oh, hello, strongest bitch in this room. What's up?
Principal Le Guin.
Right on time. Is everything ready?
Is she?
Is she real?
General Aurelia Le Guin, commander of the Viceland army.
Wow. I can tell this lady's a serious badass.
Fucking Estelle. Love you. See, like, even though I haven't played Trails in the Sky, I watched all, like, the cutscenes and stuff. The thing that I like about Estelle is how non-serious she is. Like, she is not in any ways a formal person, and it's fantastic. She's like, man, this lady's a badass! Like, not like, ooh, this lady has indomitable might, or is quite strong, or well-trained. Just fucking badass!
That's an understatement. She's one of the greatest swordmasters of our generation.
Bracers of Liberl. Special Support Section. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Aurelia Le Guin. Well met, all of you. I'd love to chat with each of you individually, of course. But time is of the essence. I suspect our other guests are anxious to get things underway.
See, I like how she doesn't even introduce herself with any titles. It is quite literally, I am General Aurelia Le Guin. Not, or like, did she even say general? No, I'm Aurelia Le Guin. You know I'm a general. You know about me, so I don't even need to say it. Just like, such a big dick move. Okay, so we got a couple soldiers and a rando. Then we got the two girls that we met at the lodge. Then a few other people. So, interesting.
I knew it.
Oh, you knew it. Okay, you know these people, I guess.
Well, If it isn't the special support section, I do believe it's been around 2 years since our paths last crossed. Though it would seem Arios is not with you this time around.
A pleasure to see you again, your lordship.
Okay, so this is someone from the Crossbell games.
Our apologies. Arios had some pressing matters to attend to, though he did make sure to send his regards.
Is that so? I suppose I expected as much. A man in his position seldom has any time to spare. Princess Elphin, I bring you my greetings and condolences both. We received news of Emperor Eugen's condition, as well as the tragedy that befell Prince Olivert. I can only imagine the pain this must put you through. You have my deepest sympathies.
And you have my sincerest appreciation, your lordship. I must admit, I didn't expect to be able to meet with you so soon.
Nor did I. A silver lining in the dark cloud that brought us here.
Who are you?
Lady Mildine, allow me to thank you once again for the invitation.
The gratitude is ours, your lordship. It's an honor to receive you.
Ha ha! This is quite an extraordinary crowd we have here.
That is Patrick's voice. This is the Digimon Emperor putting on a deep voice.
Correct me if I'm wrong, SSS, but it was 2 years ago that we last met as well, was it not?
Yes, back at the trade conference.
It's good to see you again, sir.
Oh, the trade conference. So that's how Toa knows, because she was there.
Princess Alphin, Lady Mildine, I don't believe I've ever formally had the pleasure. Though I suppose in a way we aren't entirely unfamiliar with each other. I had the privilege of meeting your brother, you see, back during the conference.
Ah, yes, he mentioned you before. Pleased to finally make your acquaintance. Knowing you're here helps put into perspective the true scale of Operation Meal Mirage.
It's an honor to have you. We do appreciate you taking the time to come.
So when are we going to get the
After
character
all,
cards?
I'm sure you, of all people, have been particularly busy of late. President Rocksmith.
Fucking who?
What?
No way.
So that's how this is gonna go.
I don't even know how to react.
How silly of us. I didn't realize we had neglected to make our introductions.
In that case, allow me to go first.
Ruler of the Principality of Remiferia, Albert von Bartholomeus.
I am Albert von Bartholomeus, Grand Prince of the Principality of Remiferia.
Grand Prince. Okay, so he's like the... I guess he's one of like the leader or like the heir to the Remiferian throne, quote unquote.
It's a pleasure to meet you, students and alumni of Thor's Military Academy.
Head of the Calvard Republic. Oh! Fucking...
And I'm Samuel Rocksmith, President of the Republic of Calvard.
Just straight up the President of Calvard. Fuck!
I'm sure I'm the last person you would expect to see here.
Prince Albert is one thing, but President Rocksmith?
Fucking, he's got a widow's peak. Just like, whoop! Like on the top of his head.
Indeed. And in person, no less. What's the President of Calvard doing here? We're on the verge of war.
That is exactly why I chose to attend, Machius Regnitz.
I know everybody here.
Ah, and you must be the acting Duke Alberea. And, you're Fee Clausel, correct?
Jesus.
Let me guess. She told you.
As I suspected, you work for Calvard's Central Intelligence Department.
Hello. Calvard Central Intelligence, Second Lieutenant Kayla. And Secretary to the Prince, Lucy Silent. Okay, so
That's right.
Secretary.
I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, as well as a member of the Special Force Hercules. Thanks for your help before, by the way.
I'm Lucy Sayland, Private Secretary to the Grand Prince. For those of you we met before, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Now I understand. You were investigating Erebonia's internal affairs to prepare for today's meeting.
Wait, back up a sec. If the heads of Remiferia and Calvard are here, then...
There's only one more big nation we're missing.
Did they bring the fucking queen? Or did they bring princess?
seem they've
They
arrived.
brought princess.
They made it.
Oh, you have got to be shitting me.
Liberl has just as much a stake in this as anyone else, after all.
This is a bigwig central. Like, fucking Christ. Hello.
It's the Princess of Liberl. And beside her...
Man, Today's just full of surprises, isn't it?
Sorry for the delay. I have to say, this is the most luxurious ship I've ever seen.
Thank you once again for inviting us.
Hello. Crown Princess of Liberal, Claudia von Oslies. I think. Methinks that's how you pronounce that last name. Commander of the Royal Army of Liberal, Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. With his mustache.
My name is Claudia von Auslies. I will be participating on behalf of Queen Alicia II of Liberl. Delighted to make your acquaintance, everyone.
Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl. Unfortunately, we don't really have time for pleasantries. How about we get straight down to business?
If I can just, okay, show up later than everyone else and then be like, okay, let's get down to business. Holy shit. Like, imagine how it must feel to be like the nobodies in this group. Like, how does Elliot feel about this? It's like, I'm a musician and a graduate of Thor's, and that's about it. And all these super strong people are just around me. The important people. Yes, understood. Yes, indeed. Yes. Okay. God, look at this. Like, look at the sheer amount of unique characters there are. God, this feels more like a summit than an informal meeting of concerned parties. Yeah, but Eustace and Angelica must have known this was coming, right? Yes, Muse planned to include representatives from powers outside Erebonia right from the beginning. Though we had no idea who exactly would be invited or in attendance. Turns out Operation Mil Mirage has many influential backers. And the Lieutenant General of Liberal is among them. Hi, I'm Strong. Cassius Bright, the tactical genius who stopped the Empire's invasion during the 100 Days' War. After the war, he left the army and worked as a bracer for a while. He and my father were good friends. I think I remember something involving them around 4 years ago? Right, when multiple Erebonian branches of the guild were blown up. When the anomalies started in Liberal, he joined the army. And now he's having a friendly chit-chat with the president of Calvard, whose country is about to get invaded by Erebonia. And Muse is an excellent matchmaker. She even reached out to Remiferia. Wow. Remiferia is in a similar situation as Liberal right now. The Empire is pressuring both of them to allow the army safe passage through. Neither are particularly willing to do so, but they fear retaliation should they decline. Refusal could be construed as siding with Calvard. Small nations can't afford to be assertive against the overwhelming power of the belligerent Erebonia. Yeah, that'll probably be the main topic of discussion today, I think. While those nations can't openly oppose the Empire, we, along with the Bracers and the SSS, are more free to take action. This is a good opportunity to speak with the other parties involved. Not just Liberal and Crossbell, but Remiferia and even Calvard, too. Indeed, there is no better time for us to exchange information. It's also the ideal time to speak one's minds freely. After discussions have concluded, I'd like to speak with Grand Prince and the President myself. You've got guts, I'll give you that, though I wouldn't mind exchanging a few words with them either. And I'd like to talk with Ellie if there's time. And Crown Princess Claudia, too. Seriously? Well, I guess this is your best shot at getting close to her. By the way, Ash, don't you and Joshua go way back? Look, that ain't confirmed, and I don't really remember him. Still, you two might want to talk and clear things up. Hey, no need to bring up Hommel. Yeah, that's what this thing's all about, isn't it? There's going to be a dinner after the main talks. We can talk about more personal stuff then. The principal invited us here, so there's no point in acting like wallflowers. Yes, let's make the most of it. Everyone go talk! Oh god. I should go around and talk to the attendees myself. Definitely want to check in with those from Liberal and Crossbell. Might as well talk to the reps from Calvard and Remiferia too while I'm at it. Okay. We're about to enter, essentially... Your party is temporarily disbanded. The main story will progress once you see the required sub-events. So what I am imagining is that this is going to be like the Cold Steel 3 thing, where it's like, oh yeah, you gotta go talk to everybody. Maybe even multiple times. You know what? You seem interesting. How are you doing, maid? Dinner will be served later, but light refreshments are available at any time. Any particular cuisine you prefer? Erebonia, Northumbria, Liberal, or Calvardian? Please let me know. Okay, well, you know, let's start on one end and just kind of move through. Okay, here we have the odd group. The ones that just, you know, we're not going to talk. It's like, they don't need to know we have a talking cat. This nun from the church probably don't need to be talking. Duvalie is a member of Ouroboros, so she's probably a bit out of it. Hey. Good group to start with. Oh, there you are. Introducing yourself to all the important people, are you? Well, I thought it wouldn't hurt. What are you up to? Not much. We're merely standing around. I've been on this airship before. I've seen all there is to it. Anyway, the talks will be over soon, so I might as well wait here. Is something bothering her? She's not hiding it very well, is she? It's about that man from Liberal. Cassius? She's been acting funny around him. Ah, I get it. He's a master of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade style. He used to go by the nickname Divine Blade. Hey, what are you talking about behind my back? It's rude to exclude people from a conversation when they're right there with you. Sorry about that. How are you doing, Rosine? Everything okay? More or less. I received a report of some Ouroboros activity from the high seat when I was on the way here. Nothing's happened yet, though. By the way, heard there was an incident in the holy city of Arteria? I think Emma mentioned something about that too. Vita might know more about it, but as luck would have it, she's not here. Ah, yes. Maybe she'll turn up eventually. Maybe, but as for me, I'm happy she's keeping her distance. Can relax without her annoying presence setting my teeth on edge. Enjoy it while you can. Should I ask the staff to fetch you a saucer of warm milk? Good idea. Thanks, Rosine. She's the only one that she accepts goodwill from. With so many distressing things, we cannot let ourselves get into anxiety. If you can, try and clear your mind. I will, thanks. Hey, I'm going to try and make myself comfortable. You should try and relax too. Being stressed isn't good for you. Hey, how's it going? Well, my goal is to achieve greater mastery as a swordswoman. Leonhardt was quite promising individual with skill almost as great as that of my lord, but yeah, from what I heard about him, it seems so. The next level for the young ones would be the Purple Lightning and Arcade. I suppose you're there as well. What an honor. Speaking of young swordswomen, there's a fellow disciple of the 8 Leaves style who started before I did. She's not a direct acquaintance, but I've heard that she's Master Kafai's granddaughter, and she's been practicing since childhood. What? Such a person exists? Yes, she's a bracer from Liberal. I don't think she's a direct disciple, but I think she's acquainted with Estelle and the others. Heard from Master Kafai that she's got great potential overall. A rival. I will need to see this Liberal bracer with my own eyes. Immediately Duvalie decides that she must be a rival. Well, healthy competition is good, I guess. Yeah, that's, I believe she's one of the playable characters in Sky, either second chapter or third. Oh, hello there. Really reaching out with your with your talks, are you? It's an honor to speak with you again. We haven't had the chance to talk leisurely since we were at Asmelis Garden. It's been so long. I was kind of having an identity crisis when we last met. Somehow, we've always been too busy to really talk. Yeah, true. Damn, all the generals here are strong as hell. You managed to hold off McBurn all on your own in Languedoc Canyon. That's pretty damn awesome. My father fought McBurn as well, though he seemed alright at the time. The damage his body suffered manifested later. Have you noticed anything similar? No, luckily, I seem to be perfectly fine. I don't think it's because McBurn was going easy on me. He seemed dead set on inflicting as much pain as possible. I think he might have been particularly vicious when he was fighting Viscount Arcade. Ah, I was worried about Wallace. Good to know he's okay. It'd be nice to have a friendly duel with him one day. I mean, didn't you already have a friendly duel with him at the Ortis, like, compound area? Because it was like your students fought him and then you fought him. Guys and Martius. Well, is that you, Schwarzer? I don't know anyone else with white hair like that other than Le Guin. You look awfully serious. The situation's pretty grave. At least I finally have a sense of what direction I should be heading in. I've got allies to thank for that, and for lending me their strength. That's good! Guys, you seem to have gotten used to your new powers. Barkhorn was a legend, there's no doubt about that. But I think you'll be another. That's kind of you to say. I hope it won't sound patronizing, but I've been concerned about you. I see now that I needn't have worried. You're doing well for yourself. You'll go far if you keep it up. You know how to build my confidence. I appreciate it. They both stayed under Barkhorn. I'm thankful they've got a good relationship. I should speak with Cassius soon. Everyone's so flippin' friendly. Why can't we get any tension? Why can't we get any people who aren't happy or good about it? Oh yeah, there's an upstairs deck, isn't there? Is there upstairs right now? No, this is the meeting room. Okay, so all the stuff is downstairs. God, yeah, this turn specifically, because this is where you go to retrieve Alphen. And I remember the first times I sped run Cold Steel 2, I kept coming up on this side and having to do the loop around. Okay, let's see. How are you guys doing? I'm still curious about the meeting, but I guess I have to wait for the results. Damn, I wanted to talk to the men in black. Hey, Ta, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, Ta. Excuse me while I pop open my water and lubricate my throat with some hydrogen monoxide. Dihydrogen monoxide. Very different. There you are, Reen. Steadily working your way through the crowd, chatting everyone up. Are you going to talk to Kayla too? That's okay. Special Second Lieutenant Kayla? Yes, you may speak to me at any time without reservation, Ashton Chevalier. I'm grateful for your help the other day. I had a feeling you guessed who I was right at the start. I had my suspicions. It seems I interrupted your conversation. What was it about? We were just touching upon recent internal affairs in Calvard. I'm not sure what you might have heard about the situation there. The ruling party lost to the opposition in the recent elections. Once President Rocksmith's term ends, he'll be forced to step down. So your entire government is being swapped out? That's a drastic change. The country is already in a crisis, but there's also been acts of terrorism carried out by the anti-immigration faction. I see. Immigration is a very divisive issue in the Republic. With each passing day, it's becoming more apparent how weak our country is. I expect our leaders to announce a new course of action after today's discussion. Thank you. I have a handle on Calvard's situation now. Despite her young age, Kayla is remarkably sharp. Wow, the country that is supposed to be a mix of China and America, essentially, in terms of way the country is run and aesthetic design, has issues with immigration. Who'd have thought? Who'd have guessed? By the way, it's so good to see you again, Kayla. How's Kilika been doing? As well as ever. She's one iron lady. You make it sound as though a long time has passed since you were last in Calvard. Angelica, the Kilika. Is she who I think she is? Picked up on her name, huh? She's a practitioner of Taito. She's the one who taught me. I thought so. Kayla, have you also been trained in the Taito style? No, although I do admire Eastern martial arts and swordsmanship. Pursuing those arts requires serious dedication and investment of one's time. I admire you for having reached intermediate level in the 8 leaves 1 blade style, Reen. Thanks. I mean, I guess you just had because that's one of those things, right, where when you consider it, it's all about your time as a child, right? Where when you're little, you're able to put in so much more of percentage of your waking hour towards one activity, which is why you always hear about Olympians who have been, oh, I've been swimming since I was 3. Or been playing golf since I was 4 or whatever. And it's okay, that makes sense. Because if you tried to pick it up in middle school or high school, you're losing out on a lot of years where the majority of your time was free. Because as soon as you start education in full, let's say the kid's going to a private school, you're losing at least 6 hours every day. And that would be 6 hours you could spend training. Sounds as though things are pretty chaotic over in the Republic. Yeah, I knew there was some dissension there, but I had no idea it was on this level. We'll just have to wait and see what decision the conference members come to. Okay. So that's it is a mandatory Machias and Yuna. Or not Yuna, Machias and who's in here? Okay, this one. Hey, Elliot, how are you relating to this conversation topic? Oh, is this an Elise, Elliot, and then a Eustace nice secretary lady. This coffee is excellent. Yeah, and the biscuits are great. Oh, okay, nope. Secretary Lucy, that's it. The Remiferia's specialties. I'm glad they're to your liking. Afternoon coffee and biscuits. What a wonderful custom. I could get used to this. So true. I was worried that you'd be pretty unapproachable, since you're the Grand Prince's secretary. I was surprised to learn you're not that much older than us, though. You're really young for your position. My situation is quite different. I'm close friends with Princess Alphen. I've been appointed especially for this occasion. My family is quite well known in Remiferia. You might have heard of the Salins. Let me think. Saland. Where have I heard that name before? The Salin Company produces medical equipment shipped worldwide. Remiferia is famous for being at the forefront of medical research, which becomes a bartering chip in relations with other nations. The Salin family, besides owning a prosperous medical company, has strong connections in government. You've done your homework. The current state of affairs is deeply worrying for Remiferia. Our country is small and relies on advanced technology and scientific research to remain afloat. We're not prepared to deal with this war in the least. I understand your predicament. I wish there was something we could do to help, but I just play the violin. Well, let's see how these talks go first. I was wondering what her special secretary position was all about. She's very good with words, though. It's easy to see things from her perspective. She encourages others to side with her. The Grand Prince made the right choice appointing her. Hello, how are you guys doing? Sorry to impose on you, Elise. Irene just wanted to say hello to you and the others. I'm really enjoying learning about Remiferia's customs. When I think of the princess attending the party, I know. I'm worried about that too. Worrying about it now won't help anything. Taking a break now might also help clear your mind for your return trip. Lucy, alright, now stay calm and wait for the princess. I hope we can exchange some useful information in the meantime for a good report. Thank you for being worried over me, Lucy. Thank you for being... I think that would be probably better translated for, like, oh, thank you for your concern. Or, thanks for being worried about me, not being worried over me. At least seems okay. Secretary Lucy is a good talker. Hello. Remiferia has always interested me. I really want to go on tour there in the future. I see. Is there a reason why? There's a traditional dance there called ballet. It's been well received not just because of the music that accompanies it, but as a comprehensive performance art itself. I've always been interested in it, but I haven't had the chance to go. Get it now? Maybe you'll be able to ask about how things are up there. Yeah, I think it'd be a great learning experience for me. I'm also interested in other aspects of Remiferian culture. Gotta ask about a bunch of different things. Okay, so Remiferia does ballet. Interesting. Do you expect to see Grand Prince Albert again so soon? Oh, that's right, you already met. Yeah, 4 months ago when he paid a visit to Erebonia, he wasn't accompanied by Miss Salin at the time. It's a shame she's only his temporary assistant. Her hospitality is impeccable, and she makes amazing coffee, too. Wow, she's even got a tea lover like you praising her coffee. I'll have to give it a try myself. Hello! God damn it! I don't dislike coffee. Fuck, what was it? Isn't that I dislike coffee, Reen? I just couldn't find a brew I enjoyed until I had Miss Salin's. I'll have to recommend it to Machias as well. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Reen. Do you have time to take a break? I have coffee and snacks. Oh no, don't mind me. You're in the middle of an important discussion, and I don't intend to stay long. Just before I go, here you ran into my students back in Lemaire. That's right. I didn't realize their connection to you at the time, though. I'm afraid I was unable to properly introduce myself at the time. I apologize if I caused them any unnecessary wariness. No worries. They know you weren't keeping secrets just for the heck of it. Must be Adios' will that we'd meet again like this. Well, that and some careful planning from Musa. It's a shame we don't have more time to sit and talk. We should get together over a nice cup of coffee sometime to get to know each other better. Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's make it happen. Yeah, Reen, just add another girl to there. Yeah, that's what we need. Okay, so we got you guys and you guys. Okay. Well, let's report. Wait, there's a reporter here? The fuck? Okay, so we got Emma, Elisa, Ellie, Tio, and reporter. and Grace. Well, I sure am lucky getting invited on board the Pantagruel to carry out exclusive interviews. So many interesting people all in one place. Ellie, Tio, Elisa, and even Emma of the Hexen clan. The other day back in Crossbell, I was thinking to myself, this seems like fate. Adios must have guided me here to thoroughly interview you all. Maybe later if it doesn't take too long. Sorry, but I'd prefer if you kept me out of the papers. Ever the keen journalist, Grace. should be aware of this, but you won't be allowed to publish anything about this meeting in the foreseeable future. What about the freedom of press? Just kidding. I understand that being invited to this top-secret get-together is a great privilege, and won't be able to write about it for a while. But once international relations become somewhat normalized, maybe I'll get the green light to publish a special report on this. After all, my duty as a journalist is to observe and document important events. It's definitely an important role. That's a sensible approach to take. I would take everything she says with a grain of salt. You're hoping the materials you collect here will win you the Pulitzer Prize, aren't you? Anyway, there's no harm in it, is there? I missed my chance last year and the year before. That's Grace, a journalist working in Crossbell. Whatever her reason, she must have impressed the right people to be allowed here. Okay, second. Another one! Hey, Big Dick Magoo! Aha, the man of the hour! Rain Schwarzer, will you agree to an interview? I'm not at liberty to talk about a lot of things. Grace, you're putting him on the spot. She's very single-minded about interviewing people, but she's a nice person. Boo, you know, help it all to you! I mean, you look just like Grace walking around and sniffing out info. Well, it's not like I'm not curious about the meeting. By the way, I was surprised that Vita didn't show up. Me too. She left the barrier and vanished somewhere. It worries me a little. Yeah, it's kind of suspicious, huh? You're nervous she's plotting something. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, since she's helped us numerous times, but Vita's known to pursue pretty questionable goals. I think we should give her the benefit of the doubt. Everyone's innocent until proven guilty, right? Thanks, Reen. If only the same could be said of my mother. Chairman Rena? Well, she's raised a wonderful daughter. There's no way she could be a bad person. Aw, thanks. That was nice of you. I mean, did Irina really raise her? Like, it seems like once the dad died, she just kinda left her to Sharon. And from then it was just like tense, not happy interactions. So it's more like Sharon has to probably be a good person at heart. Do I sense a scoop? Why is the Ashen Chevalier so sweet to you? Are you perhaps in a relationship? Natto was there. Grace, control yourself. Oh, shit. Sorry. You can tell her off any number of times, but she goes back to her MO right away. Grace, control your fucking self! I'm sorry for all the trouble Grace caused you, Reen. Rest assured, I will be scolding her later. Thanks. That's alright, really. She wasn't that bad. Not sure if anything Grace did deserves Ellie's death stare. Grace really is something, huh? She had that much drive. In a way, she reminds me of Vivi. They're very different people, of course, but they have the same kind of assertiveness, let's say. It is a little more pronounced with Grace, though. That's part of what it takes to be a journalist. Maybe that pushiness is what drew them to journalism to begin with? Hey, seriously though, I'll have to officially interview you one day, not just because I personally find you interesting. How the young hero faces the war. Yep, now that's something I'd love to publish once we get through all this. I'll consider it. Okay, how's it going, guys? You've bulked up since I last saw you, Lloyd. You haven't grown taller as much as wider in the shoulders. I found the runs better than hitting the gym. Had to get my outfits retailored. Oh, I didn't notice. You see him every day, so the difference isn't as obvious. But he looks more like his brother now, doesn't he? Only seen him in pictures, but yeah, I'd say so too. Now, if only I had his height too. Is it Guy Bannings you are referring to? He was once a high-ranking officer at the Crossbow Police Department, but died in the line of duty 5 years ago. Yeah, we used to live nearby. I only know him from my memories of the past. He was really tall, and he seemed like a reliable person. Yeah, I feel like such a kid compared to him. But there's no use in wishing I was more like my brother. I've got to play the cards I've been dealt. It's me you've got, not him. And I'm determined as can be to end this and work towards independence for Crossbell. Me too. Spoken like a true leader. It is no wonder you were able to shake myself and Instructor Reen off during our encounter 2 years ago. Lloyd's been through a lot. In fact, I might have had it easier than him. It's news to me that he had a brother, though. His brother sounds like an amazing person, too. We're just getting all the character notes, right? Like, I imagine we're gonna be getting quite a few. Maybe not from the branch campus, but like allies. Like, I imagine we're gonna get quite a few by the end of all this. Hey, how's it going? Back at it again with the white vans. Instructor Reen, aren't you busy playing nice with everyone? Well, we've got to make the most of this opportunity. Lloyd, there's a lot for us to catch up on. I'd love to get a drink or two with you if we had the time, but... Sweet, I'm coming too. How about we go to a place I know when this thing lands? It's got some pretty nice... Randy? Everyone is like, Randy, you're not taking Lloyd to a hostess club. Stop it. All right. That's just like Randy. No one wants Lloyd to get that poon. Actually, that reminds me. Yushi and Mao's busy elsewhere right now. Yeah, she's voiced by the same person as Ellie, I believe. Or at least she was in Cold Steel 2. Yeah, there's a bunch of different factions at play here, both within and outside Erebonia. The other members of the SSS and our close allies are all busy dealing with them. Like Noel, Chief Sergei, Dudley, and Arios? That's right, Fran and Wazzy helped us out sometimes too. Sonia and Morale have been keeping their heads down though. They can't do too much considering their position. They're members of the same Crossbow Guardian force that was absorbed by the Imperial Army, aren't they? Both very capable officers. Yeah, they have the same objective we do, but different obligations. Unrelated to the contents of today's meeting. Okay, I'm starting to get a clearer picture. Can't help but get an idea of the master plan, looking at all the people Musa and General Aurelia invited here. Maybe you should work for our intelligence department, Reen. I doubt I could match up to the pros. Okay, can someone tell me what's going on? Same here. The only thing I know for sure is that these two gotta stop showing off already. I believe you are just projecting, Instructor Randy. You could do the same if you tried, Randy. Hey, I'm not sure I like what you're saying, kiddo. We can chat with Lloyd's group for a while. Oh! Phoenix Masters! You know, I don't think I'll ever run out of things to chat with you about. It's like we have 3 games before us and 2 from him that we could talk all about. But if I could bring up just one more thing. I heard from you play a bit of Vantage Masters. It's like, yes. We have so many important political topics that we would need to talk about that might inform us as to Ouroboros' master plans. But, more importantly, do you play children's card games? Just like fucking straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh! I play against Kia from time to time, so if you ever ran for a match, you let me know. Oh yeah, you're on. Though, we'll have to make sure things don't get too out of hand. You're telling me? You can play Vantage Master against Lord fucking Duel! I'd love to. Duel. Oh, it's the Beast.
Here's to a good, clean match.
Yeah, shut up. God, that's like, look at this card that he's using. Don't need that firsthand. Yeah, that's better. Like, look at this. Like, 4 start mana, but he has a 4, and he's a 4/30, and his ability is counterattacks deal plus 2 damage, and he just has a 1 mana. Like, this card is so good. Like, it's such bull. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that there, do that. And then I'm going to pop that on her so she can use her skill to do 4 more damage. Because basically, I don't want to put this one up front and then have him attack it. I would rather that one be in the back. Because what I'm planning to do is use Transmute to seal him, so then we can just kind of rip into him. And I wouldn't have to worry about the counterattack dealing more damage. Okay. And where are you? Deal 2 damage to a row of enemies. So let's seal you. That's going to be for 3 turns. I can move you up. And then what I'll do is I'll put this on you. can take more damage. And I'm just going to try... Basically, I'm trying to go kill him in 3 turns. Okay, that's not great. Okay. HP +1 to cards in the same row. Yeah, I'd rather take out a unit. And then do that. Because what I'm also doing is I'm preventing him from just, like, getting those... Okay, so now I'm gonna have to frickin'... Yeah. Did that. Again, another card. Good. Transmute, so I can seal him for another 4 turns, which is good. Do that. Skill. Restores 2 HP to the target. This card can act twice. Yeah. Gonna do that to try and maximize. And I believe I'm still good for skill. Okay. Let's do that, take that one out. Do that, take that one out. And skill, take that one out. Yeah. Because basically, I'm worried about his master card, of course. But if... Okay, good. Seal him. Do that. Do that. Do that. Perfect. Boom. Yeah.
Dang.
The beast...
Good at this.
Like, the beast you just have to seal. Like, you can't... Like, trying to attack it without that is just asking for it to go poorly. Ah, okay. Well, that one's going to be an interesting one. So I'm going to do this one first. And boy howdy. Been streaming for over an hour. And just talk. Yeah. But, like, the weird part is this is some of the most interesting part of, like, the Trails games when you're just talking to people. I never dreamed I'd be in the presence of the President of Calvard and the Grand Prince of Remiferia. Crown Princess Claudia and Lieutenant General Cassius are here too. That's a bit too much. What's a commoner like me doing here mingling with the royals? What's the problem? You're great at mingling. And besides, you've been helping out Lloyd and Reen a bunch. No reason for you not to be here. By the way, thanks for helping me and Agate cross the border into the Empire. Things would have been way harder without you. Tita, I told you that was no big deal. You saved my bacon too in Heimdall. Seems like Capital Delivery Service is always there to help when we're in a pinch. Your services are a lifeline for the guild too. Everyone's very thankful to have you guys around. You don't work for Jaegers and you stay away from shady business. It counts in your favor too. Look, it's a business. We do what we have to in order to turn a profit. Oh, she's blushing. Oh, guys, stop it. You really like teasing her, huh? Don't worry, it's a friendly teasing. Leaves, as well as the branch campus, used to be within the Capital Barony. Members of Capital Delivery Service used to be Sky Bandits. They seem like decent people. I do like how it seems like Fee and Estelle would get along great. Just like, ah, yes. Kindled spirits of just like, we're gonna mess with you, Etude. Hey, Reen. You're quite the social butterfly today. Just making sure I get to talk to everyone. Cassius is next on my list. Makes sense since you both stayed with Master Ka-Fai after all. If I'm being honest, I'm not really sure why he and Chloe agreed to come all the way here. I don't know what to think about this Duchess Cayenne. The whole meeting is giving me some bad vibes. Yusei's not a bad person, I promise. I can only imagine she must have been planning this for a while. She tries not to show it, but the situation in the Empire was probably bothering her a lot. You noticed too, didn't you, Instructor Reen? Yeah, I did. From what I have heard, Yuna saw right through her when they met back up.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Damn it, you called my bluff. Elliot said she dropped the act for a sec back then. She's only 16 too, even younger than Fee. I've heard about this and that about the Cayenne family. The Duke before the last was widely believed to be a just and wise noble. When he died in an accident, his younger brother inherited the title, but all he cared about was his personal interests. Yeah, dickweed. Yusei's foolish uncle even started up the Civil War. Their family is about to be stripped of their title and privilege. And yet here we are, and Yusei has the mastermind behind a plan to save the world. She's got more guts than anyone on this ship. I think I can empathize with her more after hearing that. Yeah, me too. Hey, Red. Judging from what I've heard, it's no surprise she understands. There's no telling how these talks will go until they're over and done with. But regardless of what major events are set in motion, we must not forget about the individuals that will be swept up. Yusei's one of those individuals, so do me a favor and stay by her side. Doubt you need me to tell you that, though. You really are amazing. Huh? You really just say what you think without beating around the bush, huh? I see now why Tita compares you to the sun. You're bright, and you dispel any shadows of doubt in others. Thanks for the advice. That was my intention all along, but I need the kick to get around to it. Glad to help. Good luck. Thanks. Dude, main characters interacting with each other? Oh yeah, I could yeah, she was one of the people I could challenge. Yeah, hey, what's up? Excuse me, just walking. Oh, Estelle, there's something I've been dying to know. You and Joshua are together, right? But how far exactly did you guys go? Fucking Fee! Fee! You're the best! Huh? That's so out of the blue! Don't try to wiggle out of it now. I'm burning with curiosity, too. You wouldn't have tried to dodge the question unless... Whoa. Why are you all bugging me about it? I can't tell you when Reen's right there. What have years? Looks like they're talking about something personal. I don't want to be a third wheel. I'd better go. I can't talk about how much fucking Josh has fucked me. What's up, Estelle? Still no progress? Need some cheering up? Wouldn't say that. It's just, hey, knock it off with the leading questions. Probably should be listening to this. Isn't it cute how Estelle gets all flustered? Yeah, makes me want to jump right in and ask her for more details. Instructor Sarah, B, please, show her some mercy. It's been 2 years and all, but Ducky, could you try to tone it down a bit if possible? Yo, you do anything? Dude, that's great. It's fantastic. Hey, how's this group doing? Hey, Kurt and Ash. Good to see you again. Happy to have your instructor back. Yes, very much so. It was only possible thanks to everyone's help. Agate was pretty impressive with that sword of his. Now let's see where he got the name Heavy Blade. Those two weren't bad either. I might have taken a couple swings. I was just one of many taking part in Operation Busterine Out. Same goes for me and Kia. Maybe our timing was lucky, but credit goes to everyone equally. Joshua, Ash, don't the two of you have something important to talk about? Ren. She's right. Don't put it off. Everything's going to shit right now. There's no guarantee you'll be able to see each other again. Yes, you should sort things out now. There's no denying that Raquel has become home to you, Ash. But I'm sure there's value in learning about the place that led you there. Hamel was just a small village. Had no more than a few dozen inhabitants. As a result, there were very few children living there. Louve was the oldest, at 16. My sister Karen was 15, and I was 6. But there was another boy, too. He was 3 years old. He was too young to play with us much, but ever since he was a baby, we looked after him. I was looking forward to playing with him when he was a little older. He was almost like a little brother to me. But then those peaceful days abruptly ended. Group of Jaeger dropouts posing as the Royal Army opened fire on the villagers. I watched on as Jan and Amelia were shot. There was blood everywhere. Their son fell to the ground, blood all over his clothes. We fled. We ran and ran, too afraid to look back. Survival was the only thing on our minds. That boy didn't die, though. He had merely fainted from the shock. We had no idea. Eventually, we made it out of the village. Luve stayed behind to distract our pursuers. He told me and Karin to keep running. But we got ambushed by another group of Jaeger dropouts. She gave me a fucking sick-ass harmonica. Joshua. That's truly heart-wrenching. I've heard it before, but it gets me every time. That's what happened 14 years ago. At least, that's how I remember it. That boy we left behind might have a different perspective on the events of that day. He may have hated us for escaping without him. I can't blame him. The bullet you fired at Emperor Eugen should have been for me. Joshua. It's alright, man. It was a shock when I heard about what happened in Heimdall. I realized the burden that boy from Hamel had to live with. But even though I felt immense guilt that we hadn't checked to see if he was alive, that we hadn't taken him with us, there was another feeling too. Overwhelming joy. I can't say how happy it made me when I found out he had survived. Joshua. Thanks for being patient and listening to this long story of mine. Don't know why you'd bother telling me when it's got nothing to do with me, but it wasn't entirely boring. I managed to stay awake till the end. Ash. Glad to hear it. Thanks, Ash. The Hamel tragedy took place at about the same time I was first taken to Ymir. Glad Ash was able to hear Joshua's story. Like, out of all the conversations, this is easily, like, the most important one we have had. Can I play anyone here in cards? Hey, how's it going, guys? Oh, I didn't notice you were there, instructor. Hey, Reen. Dude, eavesdrop much? Sorry about that. But the same event Joshua was talking about pretty much changed the course of my life, too. So it's at least a little relevant to me. Why so defensive, Ash? I thought you said Joshua's story had nothing to do with you. She's got you there. Whatever. Screw all that old drama. We got plenty of new drama we could talk about instead. For example, what's going on with you and Russell, huh? Fucking gonna pin you to the wall, Agate. The hell are you talking about? Huh? Oh, why don't you share with the rest of the class? Ren, it's not like that. Damn, you can't even see what's right in front of your face, old man. We all know what's going on. It's obvious to anyone with half a brain. Who are you calling old, you little brat? I'm only 28. Why are we even talking about this? That's a very Ash way to change the topic. Used to be such a crybaby. I'm glad Adios kept him safe. No, not just her. Thanks to a number of kind-hearted people. Yeah, thanks for sharing that story with us, Joshua. Of course. Thanks to you as well, Reen, for all you've done for him. Literally, it's just like, you know what? Here's the best way to goddamn get the conversation off of me. Hey, Agate, you trying to fuck Tita? Let's see. Try to do what I can. You okay, Tita? You're blushing really hard. I got this. What's up, Estelle? Okay. Okay. There we go. Let's come back here. Cut the crap, man. Why the hell would you even say something like that? What? I'm just curious. Seriously, though, if you don't make a move, some other guy will sweep Tita off her feet before you know it. Ash, walk away. Slowly. Cut the crap, man. Dude, like, straight up, like... Okay. I was it's like Ash is gonna keep poking the bear. Finally getting to tell Ash about all this is really taking a load off my shoulders. Thanks for giving me the chance, Ren. No problem. You two are a lot alike, actually. You're both a little clumsy when it comes to your feelings. I can't deny that. Yeah, come on. Hey, Kurt, you're the odd one out here. It's been more lively than usual around here. I'm glad to see Ash enjoying himself again. Yeah, seems like Agate's getting the short end of this stick, though. Yeah, buddy. Okay, so now it's presumably a go to the center stage and... Yeah. That's how those usually work. Are we going to get the nice little roll around? Or, I don't know, sounds like the meeting is over. Now we get to talk with the big wigs. Yes, we bow to people. Mm. Are we going to get to finally talk to Cassius Bright? Hello! We are important. Hello, I am Reen.
Oh, you there, young man.
You're Reen Schwarzer, correct?
No. That is incorrect. I am not him. Yes, that's right. I'm honored to make your acquaintances.
As am I. Stories of the Ashen Chevalier have certainly made their rounds across Calvert.
Yeah, you're a fucking devil.
Though I suppose not all of those stories paint you in the best light.
Yes, that's perfectly understandable. However, I heard you single-handedly destroyed a number of our tanks and gunships without killing those within. It was quite a feat, which spiked my curiosity. I see now why Lady Mildine, Princess Alvin, and General Gwyn hold you in such high esteem. Thank you for the compliment. Please accept my apologies about your tanks. It was nothing personal. You've also played a part in the Northern War, didn't you? Remiferia and Northumbria have been on friendly terms for quite a long time. It pains me greatly we could not do anything to help them. Your involvement contributed to a significant reduction in casualties among their citizens, though. You give me too much credit. I wasn't acting alone. No need to be so humble. I've heard stories about you from refugees who fled to Remiferia when Northumbria was incorporated into the Erebonian Empire. Modesty is a fine trait, but it starts to grate when people downplay their achievements. Acknowledge your importance. You're the person whose actions may very well decide the fate of the world, after all. There's still plenty of time until dinner. If you'd like to chat some more, I'll be in my room. Since the acting Duke Alberet and the fellow from the Inspectorate are here, why not invite them along as well? I've already informed them. I will also be retiring to my room until dinner. Feel free to come to me if you wish. Feel free to come and see me if you wish. Good, I'm glad I read that very fast. I'd like to speak with Lloyd, too. I'll go and tell him. Okay, here we're getting the switch around. All the more
I was
conversation.
wondering when we'd finally get the chance to meet.
Hello. Easygoing voice. Hey, it's Cassius and Claudia. What's up? Hey, how's it going, Mr. Man from the Sky trilogy? Dab! Lieutenant General Bright. I've heard much about you from Master Ka-Fi. I don't think I've had the chance to introduce myself to you either, Your Highness. I am Reen Schwarzer, son of Baron Teo Schwarzer and disciple of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. I currently work as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintances.
Oh, no. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Whose voice is that? I know this voice.
In a way, this feels closer to a reunion than a first meeting. Perhaps it's due to all the tales I've heard about you from Tita and Josette.
Who else is the voice actress for this voiced? Because I know I've heard this voice. But I'm so bad at remembering them.
And from Prince Olivert as well.
Oh crap, is that the voice actress for Velvet from Tales of Berseria, Darkness from Konosuba? I think that's her. I think that's her voice. I'm honored to hear that. What happened to Olivert was truly heartbreaking. He had this grand vision, you see. It wasn't only with Erebonia's best interests in mind, but those of the entire continent. Yes, he was a great man. Victor and Tovo were good friends of mine as well. Their deaths have dealt a heavy blow to Erebonia. I'd even say it was felt by the whole continent. But now we must carry on without them. Even if that involves committing to something they most certainly would never have approved of. Huh? If you'd like, why don't you stop by to chat for a bit before dinner? Cassius, you wanted to talk to Estelle, didn't you? Yes, and the others as well. Ren, Tita, and Agate. Please do come along, Reen. We could reminisce about Master Ka-Fi together. I'll definitely stop by. Bye!
Oh, Reen! There you are!
Hi, Alphen. How dost thou on this fine day? Hello, Princess Alvin. Are you alright? Of course. I was a little shocked about the topics of discussion, but I suppose it's good we were able to talk about all those pressing issues. Princess. I see. I'm sorry I couldn't reveal the intended scale when I invited you, Princess. I trust you understand this was an inevitable reality. Your presence here was of the utmost importance. Yes, I'm well aware of my responsibilities. With neither father nor my brothers available, it falls to me to represent the Imperial family and remain informed of the current situation. Would you be so kind as to share some of that information with us at dinner? That's the plan. We could use more input on the matters at hand. We'll all be cooperating, of course. Bracers, the SSS, and Representative Thor should make their voices heard, too. We need to know where they intend to position themselves between Operations Jormungand and Mil Mirage. Excuse me while I bad bitch walk out of here. Dinner won't be served for a while, though. Princess Alphen, Elise, why don't you join me for tea? You may join me as well, Instructor, but the topic of discussion will most likely not interest you, given how easily you embarrass. I can never tell if you're joking, Musei, but tea sounds good to me. Yes, count me in, too. Ugh. Oh, maybe Claudia could join us? Yes, I'll extend an invitation to her. Instructor Reen, will you be coming? Please do. If you insist. I'll see you in a bit. All right. Yes, the royal bitch party. And that is bitch in a good way. There's still some time to chat with the attendees before dinner. Might want to speak with the President, Prince Albert. Lieutenant General Bright, too. People have moved to new locations. The main story progresses once you see the required sub-events. Some optional content will become unavailable once you progress this. Option? Oh, okay, interesting. Okay. So now instead of the... Okay, so going in there is main story dealio, but the star ones are optional, along with some new ones. Okay, so let's go down here first, because this is... Cassie's on the top of my list of people to speak with. It should be in the liberal waiting room. Okay, fine. Just take away my enjoyment. Someone is talking on the other side of the door. Wowzers! An exclusive interview like this sure makes my day. What are your thoughts on the developments since the trade conference 2 years ago? And what's your take on the incidents in the Principality? I've answered those questions for Arden Press before. Grace, was it? Listen, Grace, it's all very well that you're so motivated, but you should think your questions through beforehand. Ugh! Somehow it hurts that much more being told off by a stunningly beautiful woman. Sounds like they're in the middle of a spirited conversation. Anyway, let's visit the liberal waiting room for now. Maybe please. It won't take long, I promise. But if it's just going to be a short one, when I interrupt Grace's hard-won interview, I'll go to the waiting room for now. Hey, how's it going, Republic? Soldier, this is supposed to be a safe neutral zone, but I still think President Rocksmith is taking too much of a risk. He wouldn't listen to his advisors warning him against taking part in this meeting. He came anyway. We will protect him at all costs, of course, but if only he were more circumspect of his actions. President Rocksmith, in your opinion, how's the prognosis for Calvert looking? Not too bad, I'd say, for now. Lady Mildean's sharp intellect is truly something to be feared, isn't it? The situation being as it is, I'm determined to see things through on my end. President Rocksmith. What the new party does with the country once it's in their hands, though, I really couldn't say. I might have some information that could be of interest to you. Or interest of you. Rocksmith's term is nearly over. Shouldn't interrupt their conversation. Come back a bit later. Okay, let's come in here. This is the SSS wing room. Hear people chatting inside. You speak with Cassius. He's in the liberal... Okay, so you're making me do this one first. Hello! How do you do? Chloe, how are you? I'm well, thanks. I haven't seen you in 3 months. Good to see you again, Joshua, Ren. And you guys. Been a while. Tina and I saw you in Grand Cell before we saw for Arabonia. I'm so happy to see you again. It was the same for us, but we headed to Calvert instead. How was the Queen? Very well, thanks for asking after her. She couldn't have attended with all the attention around her right now. That's why she sent me in her stead. I see. She needed someone trustworthy to represent her. But if these talks are so crucial, why didn't Julia and Zeke come too? I imagine some urgent matters kept them busy. Zeke hardly has a moment to spare working as a messenger. I see. Based off that, I suppose I have an idea of what's going on. Yeah. I doubt people were just making small talk over tea and biscuits in there. Can you share anything with us, Dad? We haven't seen each other in half a year, and it's straight to business, with neither hello nor hug. I suppose a father can't hope for love and affection from his daughter when she's left the nest to become independent. Don't guilt-trip me for not being all sugary sweet. You seem well, anyway. You too, sunshine. Joshua, everything all right? Yes, all's going well. So you're Chloe's bodyguard today, Dad? Oh, don't tell me you're all here. Don't tell me that's all you're here for. I won't believe it. Well, have some patience. Everything will be revealed soon enough. Ren, did you get taller? You've grown a lot since I last saw you. I'm only taller by 5 ridge. I'll catch up with Tita at this rate. No, please don't. It took me so long to stop looking like a kid. Don't worry, Tita. You're still growing. You're only 16. Still, I just joined the Bracers when she was your age. Feels like it was only yesterday we were traveling around Liberal together. I was a sky bandit back then. You might be older now, still appear as happy-go-lucky as ever, I see. That's not the worst thing in the world, is it? As for you, Josette, even grown up, you never lost that little urchin attitude. It's part of my personal identity, you see. Tita, I hear you've been making a name for yourself. Your grandfather had nothing but praise for you. Apparently, though, your mom worries about you a lot. Oh, she's just a worrywart. I write her a lot to let her know I'm fine. I already messaged her to tell her everything's okay. She mentioned something about Agate getting his comeuppance next time she sees him, too. She said she was drafting a new research project involving human test subjects. What? Mom. It's like the good old times again. That reminds me. Estelle, did you see Zin when you were in Calvard? I did. It was just before I came to Arabonia. He asked me to pass messages for him to my dad and a few others. Oh, brilliant! Brilliant! They've got lots to talk about. I don't want to interrupt their fun. I should come back later. Oh, hey, Reen! Everyone, pivot. Hey, it's him! Oh, hello, Instructor Reen. Reen, sorry, we were caught up in catching up. We didn't mean to exclude you. Don't be shy, boy. Come and join us. Sure, if you don't mind. Come on, my boy. Come on, me boy. Hello, 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 hello. I am Reen. Reen. Hello, Reen. I am Reen. Hello, hello. Girl group, guy group. Hello, hello. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, hello. 2 girls that want to fuck Joshua. And Estelle looking at it. She's nervous. Fucking Ren! You seem to be enjoying yourselves. That's no surprise when good friends get together. They bonded during the horrible shutdown phenomenon. It's regrettable that Olivert is no longer with us, and Scheherazade has gone missing as well. Regardless, we must stay focused on what's ahead of us and try to remain optimistic. Wise words. By the way, I'm happy to see you, Reen. Master Cough-Eye has been telling me about you. This young man has even more potential than you, Cassius. I'm sure that's not true. He must have been teasing you. Besides, there's so many complicating factors now. Oh, are you speaking of your background? I've heard of it, and I'm aware of the cause of your altered appearance, too. Don't worry too much about what you can't change, Reen. And by the way, I got a letter about you a month ago, from a certain man on an eastward journey. You don't mean Master Cough-Eye? But I was still in prison then. Yes, so I hear. Oddly enough, it was foretold in the letter. Whether it was prophecy or just a wild guess, I cannot tell. I'm Master Cough-Eye! That's the first time I've ever seen a picture of him, I think. A frighteningly accurate prediction. What was the letter about, exactly? That's the thing, Reen. In the light of the current situation, I'm afraid I cannot tell you yet. Huh? It's not the right time nor place. But, to give you a rough idea, it's about the final art of our School of Swordsmanship. In this time of turbulence, become that flashing blade which illuminates the darkness, even if for the briefest moment. Once I have returned from the East and we have reunited, I shall impart to you my final teachings. The arts our master taught me include Helix and Void, but you, Reen, may go even beyond that. Of course, you understand that seeking mastery of our style would be most difficult. Of course, the way I am now, I'm not confident I could ever achieve it. But you're right. This isn't the place to discuss it. Just keep it in mind. We'll come back to it later. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. We've yet to see where today's talks lead to. But at a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll be ready for it. Aw, they got on like a house on fire. Okay. Yeah, you couldn't tell they've only just met. Having something unique in common like their fighting style brings people together. I'm feeling a bit jealous now. Looks like we're the outsiders. I totally get that, though. Agate, are you feeling left out too? Nah, why would I care? Excuse me for butting in. I'm from Crossbell News. Could you please spare some time for a really quick interview? Your Grace. Serious about your job, I see. I bet Neil and Dorothy gave you their list of questions for the attendees, too. Gazius and Claudia agreed to the interview. Me and the others excused themselves to give them some privacy. Oh, hello there. Chenna Le Guin. Everyone's been moving around. Still some time to chat with the attendees before dinner. People have moved to new locations. The main story will progress once you see the required sub-events. Some optional content will become unavailable once you progress the story. Back to the grind, I see. This must be like, if you're doing a speedrun of this game, this must be like one of the most boring parts. Where you're just like, okay, you're just skipping events all the time. Okay. Interesting pair. Well, you know what? Let's start here. This is probably like the least plot-relevant ones. Ooh! I spy with my little eye Elise Schwarzer, Princess Alvin's trusted friend and the sister of the Ash Chevalier. You're friends with Lady Mildine too, aren't you? We need to talk! If you have questions about my friends, I'd rather you talk to them directly. I'm no gossip. Oh, I wouldn't drag out any embarrassing stories about your friends. Nothing of the sort. You're a reporter from Crossbell. So she's your next target on your hunt for a big scoop? Don't make me sound like some fierce predator. The only thing ferocious about me is my intellect. Hold on, aren't you Ash Carbide? The guy who shot the Emperor? That's the truth behind that story. How did it feel to pull the trigger? Oh crap, what did I get myself into now? Fuck. Oh my gosh, and that tall gentleman is that the 8th Dominion of the Grossritter? There are several topics I'd love to interview you in depth about. Not that I'm totally in the dark about what you've up to. Wazzy, Kevin, and Reese have already spilled some beans. Did they? Don't be shy, don't bite. Seems like this is the party corner. Brilliant! Here comes the hero to join us! This is perfect! Let's go over that empty room over there so we can talk in private. I'm not against an interview myself, but I'd much rather you didn't hound my friends and family for one. Sorry, I got a little ahead of myself there, I guess. But if there's anything you could tell me that I could quote in my report, like maybe just a short comment from each of you, that's not unreasonable. Sure. Dude, speak for yourself. If I gave her dirt on you. You're being a little overprotective. Typical Reen, really. Yeah, how's it going, Ash? This journalist might be the biggest pain in the ass I've ever met. And that's coming from me. And I thought Vivi could be pushy. But this woman operates on another level. Thank you for what you did. I talked to Grace. She doesn't seem like a bad person. It's just simple information collecting. Maybe you can get it from her. Even a super short interview or just a few words from you that I could publish would be fantastic. I may have to sit on it for a while, but it'll come out in print eventually, one way or another. One way or another. I'm gonna print that. I'm gonna print that goddamn interview. Do you promise not to twist my words? Do you really think I'd do such a thing? That doesn't sound reassuring. Well, let's just leave that aside for now. Me asking that question is an implicit yes I do. Hello. It's the Big Chesticles group. So your mom moved to Erebonia? Yes, she couldn't stay in Crossbell after splitting with my father, who's Calvardian. She moved in with her relatives. That was 10 years ago. Time flies. Oh, I think you've told me about this before. I feel like I'm forgetting something. That rings a bell, actually. Distant relatives of the noble McDowell family from Crossbell. That would be the Barons of Eastern Lemaire, if I'm not mistaken. How did you... Oh, of course. You're from Lemaire yourself. You're right. Family trees can get so sprawling you can't easily tell who's related to who. In fact, that Baron's family are also distant relatives of my family. Oh. Maybe that's why your hair color's the same. It's similar. That pearl gray shade is definitely unusual. The two of you have exactly... the two of you have almost the exact same shade. That's right. It runs in the family. We may be very distant cousins, but we share the same blood nonetheless. But she uses guns like a coward, and I have big-ass sword. I had no idea. What a pleasant surprise. Aurelia Le Guin, a cousin. Glad to have you as my family, Ellie McDowell. Aw, that's so sweet. Uh-oh, now I'll tense up every time I talk to Ellie. And why would that be, Miss Crawford? No reason. I suppose this hints at the close ties between Ereboni and Crossbow, which stretch back centuries. Crossbow has also been cooperating with Calvard for a long time. And now they're in this awkward position where they have to choose between one islander or the other. It feels so wrong. Oh, Lisa, that's precisely the case. Probably don't have any right to say that, considering my own position. No, your honesty is much appreciated. It was wonderful to talk to you, Elisa. Same. Thank you for all the advice, Ellie. It's really nice to be in the company of people who really get along. Yes, friendship is beautiful, isn't it? I'd heard about Ellie's mother, or at least someone who seemed like her, living in an Erebonian town. Guess that's what was nagging at me earlier. Lisa and Ellie met in Crossbow and have been good friends ever since. Finth? Ian is friends with both of them. She's an amiable girl. I wouldn't have seen it coming that they'd be chatting with the principal. Hello! How are you doing? Very well, thank you. Just catching up with friends. We've been exchanging messages since we met 3 months ago. We discovered that we have some shared interests. Shush, Ellie, don't tell him. What interests? Why is Elisa so cagey about it? Oh, wait. I have an idea. Never mind. Ellie, let's talk about that in private. Okay, we're in a similar situation anyway. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about. We both love dense fuckers. You'd be surprised. Next to them, I feel like a kid lost in the dark. You'll get there in time. Sure, sir. You could probably learn a thing or two from them as well. I'm not sure what the conversation was about, but I'm always reminded there's plenty of room for me to learn from others. Turns out Lisa and I have a lot in common. Couldn't help but get caught up in conversation. What's up, Breen? Were you planning to go talk to the others some more? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna go do that. I think it's safest if I forget all about what I just heard. Principal, I'm dying to know what the meeting was about. Come on, what are you and Muse planning? I'm high, so you've been trying to figure it out? Patience, my dear. Everything will be explained at dinner. May surprise you, but, well, stay open-minded. Huh? Everyone who took part in planning is trying to hide how tense they are. Makes me a little worried. Yeah, we're still planning that genocide route. These are the big people waiting rooms, so let's come over here. Okay, you know, I can deal with this. Angelica, you're probably going to ruin the conversation by being a weirdo, but that's fine. Hi, I'm Kia Bannings. Ren told me lots about you, Tita. Nice to meet you. I'm Tita Russell. I can't believe it, Ren. She's so cute. Yeah, that's how most people react to her. You must be Angelica Rogner. Nice to meet you. I'm Ren Bright. I hear you've been trained in the Taito style by Kilika Rorun. Oh, that's cool! It's nice to meet you, Angie. Do you like Angelica better? This is paradise. What? Angelica, are you alright? We're only 2,000 arch above ground, but it seems we're flying close to the heavens. Tita alone is an angel, but the three of you together form an angelic choir. No, remain calm, Angelica. Celine, what's going on here? Beats me. I was just having a nap and woke up to this. God, I can't stand it anymore! Hugs! Angelica? She's faster than lightning. Hug attack! Squeeze! Dude, fucking Kia is a ball of sunshine. It is lovely. My life is complete! You're just going to stand by and watch this happen, huh, Reen? Just waiting for things to calm down so I can say hello. That is clip-worthy. I wanted to wait until the end of the clip just so I could, or the end of the thing so I could clip the entire thing. Because I forget that, like, when you hit clip that, it doesn't, like, do a front and back. It literally goes from where you clicked it back. So I have to watch that. I have to be careful when I hit clip. Hey, Sorry about Angelica. She's a good person. She's just, well, I'm used to getting hugs. Remind me of something George told me about her. Yeah? Yes, she may be a practitioner of the Taito style, but her movements there were inhuman. Wasn't she being manipulated by the gnomes? Maybe they did something to her that stuck. Oh, no. She's just like this. I like Angie a lot. You could never have enough cuddles. Sweet Adios, her cuteness is making my brain melt. Maybe you should give her a chance to cool off. You know, before she explodes or something. Glad to see Angelica's the same as ever. Maybe it'd be wise to have first aid kit on hand just in case. Just what you'd expect of military finance. Though I'd personally think that everything is probably just fine as is. That agility, I'm pretty sure it was an impossible level, even using movement techniques from the Taito school. Maybe I could gain something to use in the battles to come if I were to provoke her a bit more, just so I can observe her movements. I'm pretty sure Angelica's body would give out before things got that far. I love hugs and cuddles! You know what? Fair. What the hell is that? Fucking what? Oh, it was that. Hey, Celine. How could I lose control so easily? Still, I have no regrets. Angelica, please try to calm down. If you get any more whipped up, you'll have a heart attack. That aside, the fact that you're all girls doesn't mean your antics aren't sexual harassment. Oh, hey, Celine. Here, kitty kitty. Come on, turn into a cat girl for me, please. Do it to save them from my beastly instincts. Keep your dirty paws off me. Please go take a cold shower or something, for all our sakes. Literally, everyone would be like, okay, you gotta calm the fuck. There's no way I'd do that. What's wrong with you? So, can we get in your human form? Do it! Freak literally everyone out because it was just a cat. Okay, hello. This group is the most surprising. So we got Elliot, Mr. Violinist. We got Rosine, the nun, and secret church person. We got Agate, the heavy blade bracer man. We got General Bardius, Erebonian guy. How we doing today? Hi, Schwarzer. Hey, you guys. You're discussing armed forces movements on different fronts? Rosine, I'm surprised to see you with them. I've got my reasons. As you overheard, we're trying to get a better picture of where each militarized faction is allocating its resources. Besides the Weissland army, I wanted to check in with the bracers and the armor divisions too. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I've also been looking into the armor division's movements. It seems they've established a new squad. The guilds also keep an eye on the situation, tracking high-ranking Jaeger Corps movements and gauging the neighboring countries' responses. It'd be helpful to trade info with you guys. Oh, I see. And you're also gathering intel on military movements, Rosine? As a matter of fact, yes. There's no organization that understands and fears the Great Twilight more than the Septian Church. The details are confidential, but we've already decided on which measures to take. Seriously? I can only imagine what that means. Well, I'll benefit from cooperating. But in any case, we'll return to Operation Mil Mirage at dinner. For now, let's just take a break. Sounds like a plan. Can't wait to hear the details of the operation. I've got to be patient. Let's walk around some more. Dude, like, I'm 2 hours in. This would be like 80% of a normal day stream. I'm really glad I saved this for a weekend one. No, let's come over here. Where's Duvalet? Okay, another interesting group. Have there been any updates on Hercules? We're still unable to locate them. With the Ramda's stealth function and mobility of a gunship, they're very hard to track down. We're not going to give up, of course. I've heard you requested the Bracers Guild help with this? Yes, although they haven't been able to dig up any new information since we lost sight of Hercules in the canyon. I've heard about that from the guild, too. I guess when a special forces squad equipped with the latest technology wants to disappear, it'd take a miracle to track them down. The Ramda. You've seen firsthand in Heimdall how its spatial projection function can seriously impede pursuit. If they'd only surrender, there'd be room for negotiations with Erebonia. Maybe the curse has progressed too far for that. The Dark Dragon made the members of the Hercules squad into its kin back in Heimdall. The Great Twilight must have taken that and twisted them into Noct Familia. Noct Familia? Those are vampires from Erebonian folklore, if I'm not mistaken. Is there any way to make them human again? It's possible, if you act quickly. If you find them within a few days, they should be fine. So that's our time frame. Kayla, let me know if you pick up their trail. You might be able to help in some capacity. Volunteering to help? That's much appreciated. Okay, so I guess she said a few days from, like, now. Not meaning a few days from when they turned. And the stuck function gave us quite a little runaround in the Heimdall Underground. Hope we'll manage to capture them, but... Even if your brother has become knocked familiar, we may still be able to save him. We will do everything in our power to try. Thank you, Miss Milstein. That means the world to me. If Kayla reaches out to us about this, we have to do everything we can to help. If we're any agents that infiltrated Erebonia, I better let Dawn and Kyle know, just to be on the safe side. Oh, God. Oh. Gotta take off the sweatshirt. Oh. Hand, like the sides of my hands are getting sleepy. Oh. Come on. There we go. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Oh, wow. Haters gonna hate. Alright, I'm gonna beat you. No, I don't want to actually fight you. Boom. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Okay, so we... Oh. Hey, how's it going? Please don't tell me to strip, because I will. I'll just pull up my... I was very careful there. I was looking at where the cutoff for the screen was, because I didn't want to actually show my fat stomach. Oh, God. Raz, I know you haven't been here for most of the stream. You'll look in the bottom right-hand corner of the video player you're watching and see that I've been live for about 2 hours. I have literally just been on this ship for literally 2 hours talking to people, and it has been great. Because that's what JRPGs are all about. Cassius, how have you been? When was the last time we last saw each other? Goodness, 4 years at least. Riveting gameplay. I mean, it is, honestly. I'm sorry I missed your A-rank promotion ceremony. Coincide with the orbital shutdown phenomenon, so there's no helping it. Thank you for writing my recommendation. You're welcome. Have you managed to come to terms with Colonel Valstein passing away? Yes, I've been lucky to be surrounded by good, supportive friends from the Bracer Guild, and my wonderful students. Laura is one of my students. Kurt's a student of a student. Hello. I'm Laura Arcade. You, sir, are a legend. It is truly an honor to meet you in person. I'm very glad to meet you too, Laura. I had the pleasure of working with Victor on the Bracer Guild branch bombing case. He praised you highly. Please accept my sincere sympathy. His loss must have hurt you deeply. Thank you, sir. My father once told me that seeing your prowess with the staff firsthand would be a beneficial experience for me. I believe you were self-taught? Not quite. I learned the basics from a friend. I also took the liberty of incorporating teachings of the 8 Leaves School into it. I'm very impressed, sir. Only those who are very talented are able to do so. Kurt, why don't you introduce yourself? Yes. I am Kurt Vander, younger brother of Mueller Vander and nephew of Zex Vander. Pardon me, sir. You're quite the hero. I feel a bit overwhelmed. Well, overwhelmed, underwhelmed. Why can't we just be whelmed? Hi, Robin. Take it easy. I'm not all they say about me. I've met your brother and uncle. I don't believe I've ever spoken to your father. When things calm down a little, I'd like to pay a visit to your folks. I fear I've been rather impolite in not having done so yet. Oh, not at all. I'm sure my mother and father will be thrilled to meet you. Cassius has a lot of connections both in the army and among the Brazers. I could spend the whole evening talking to him about swordplay, but it'd be rude to monopolize him like that. Hi, I'm Cassius. I'll relay our master's message for you once the circumstances are right. But a time when great determination and sacrifice are needed is no doubt to come. I'll have to be patient. Be patient. B-E, patient. Oh, Reen, my boy. Oh, Reen. Come and join us. Don't mind if I do. By the way, was the Silver Streak an acquaintance of yours, Cassius? Hi, I'm Scheherazade. Yes, she was a pupil of mine at the guild. It's very odd that she's vanished into thin air. Yes, no one seems to be able to track down her whereabouts. If she wasn't at the Gnomes HQ, could it be possible that Ouroboros abducted her? No. Shara has a relative who's among the ranks of Ouroboros. Find it hard to believe that they'd kidnap her. I think I know who you mean. Scheherazade mentioned her to me when we were out drinking. Enforcer number 6, the Bewitching Bell, yes. Hey, Duvalie. Duvalie. Yep, that's her. She showed up in Liberal during the orbital shutdown, too. But it's unknown whether she's still alive. It seems she hasn't reported back to Ouroboros since that incident. They haven't written her off as dead yet, though. Let's assume the situation is similar to Blue Blanc's, and she's out there somewhere, going about her business. The Silver Streak was like a sister to her, though. She wouldn't keep quiet if Ouroboros had abducted her. I see. We might as well drop that line of investigation. My, if it isn't the stalwart Duvally the Swift. You seem very well informed. I could say the same about you, especially considering you don't have ties with Ouroboros yourself. I understand now why the Faceless was remarkably wary of you. My lord is also intrigued by you. If you don't mind, I'd like to hear how you achieved mastery in so many disciplines. Oh, swordplay, military arts, and strategy. And I hear your master's disciple, Arios, is just like you. Yes, I've heard rumors about him. Just for reference, if you could tell us if there's any particular trick to it. Not that it impresses me all that much, but both you and Arcade were renowned as the finest swordsman alive, so it must count for something. I can't think of many honors greater than the Maiden of Legend herself taking an interest in me. Well, ask me anything and I'll try to satisfy your curiosity, although we may not be able to go into much detail this time. That's fine. First of all, why did you give up the sword and switch to the staff? Duvally's so easy to read. That's part of her charm. She's polite to everyone and doesn't look down on others, even if they're her enemy. As expected of the Steel Maiden's disciple. I look up to her as well. It's like, why did you give up the sword? Because I used that, so maybe I could give it up and do something. Charizard and I are actually the same age. Plus, we both like our alcohol. We had a few drinks together and really hit it off. Like two drunk peas in a pod. I am worried about her, but I just can't imagine the Silver Streak going down without a fight, you know? I have to believe that she's safe. I'm right there with you, Sarah. Staff, huh? Never a weapon favored by my family. Thrust with a spear, sweep with the naginata, slash with a greatsword is a motto I've heard. Yes, that's an Eastern saying. I'm surprised you knew it. Did you pick that up from Aurier? Her style is partially influenced by Eastern swordsmanship. Though not quite the same as a staff, I've seen her make use of a naginata before. Sounds like a valuable experience. It looks like the rumors about the Stormwatcher's talents are true then. I've heard the true masters need not be picky about their weapons, but this has taught me quite a lot. Your 8-leaf style is the only Eastern discipline I've seen firsthand. I'd love to travel to the East and learn more about different schools of swordsmanship. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, I thought I sent someone spying from over here. To be honest, I'm honored that you'd think me worthy of your attention, Duvally the Swift. Guess I should have known I couldn't stay hidden from you. But don't get the wrong idea. I wasn't just sitting over here waiting for your meeting to end or anything. Anyway, I have a few questions about your school's concept of enlightenment. Very well, I can't promise it'll be comprehensive, but I'll tell you what I can. I'm really curious about just what the Divine Blade of Wind has achieved in myself, but I probably shouldn't butt into our chat. Can't be rude. My apologies, Reen. Well, I had wanted a chance to speak with you more, but let's leave it until the next opportunity. Of course, look forward to it. What is the sword of the 8-leaf style? How do you train with it? You really must be curious about it. Well, I'll talk about it, but now is probably not a good time. Bam! Okay, time for political important people. Bam! Hey, how we doing over here? You seem fun. This seems like a fun group of people. Hey, Reen, don't be a stranger. Come and join us. What have you guys been talking about? Jaeger troop movements and stuff related to the war, as well as Ouroboros' presumed plans. I've been wondering about those things too. I know it looks like they're both serving the Imperial government, just like the gnomes. That's a really nasty mix, if you ask me. The old Northern Jaegers and Needhog are in a different situation, though. Yeah, the Imperial Defense Force forced them to cooperate using hostages. They're currently looking for a chance to free them. What they do now from now on depends on whose pocket they find themselves in this time. Shirley's a key member of the Red Constellation, so you can be sure they're in tune with Ouroboros' scheme. As for Zephyr, the gnomes hired them, but it's ultimately up to the boss to decide what they do. I don't know the details yet. There's also the Enhanced Jaegers, like the troops previously commanded by the Faceless Anguis. You encountered those in Hummel. Between all of you, you've got a decent intelligence network to draw on. Make for a really good team. Yeah. If there's any info we don't have, the Divine Blade and the Golden Rock Shasa are here too. It's hard to believe Musei managed to get all these guys under one roof. Yeah, it is absolutely crazy that you just assume, oh yes, this 16-year-old girl just has the wherewithal to get in contact with all these people and somehow pull strings to get it to work. The Reaper, Sylphid, and Black Fang. What a gang! Don't forget Crow. You're Osher Siegfried. Dude, can't you get off my back about that? You're Osher Siegfried. Fucking asshole. Don't bring that up. Worried about what the Jaeger Corps are up to. Tomorrow's enemy is today's friend, though it all depends on the contract, really. Looks like Ouroboros and Hansa Jaegers are on the move. Heard my old acquaintance caused you some trouble in Hummel. We should probably keep our guard up here too, just in case. Yeah, hey Randy, how's it going, Randy? Got no clue what the hell Shirley thinks she's doing hanging around with the Crown Prince. Still, I'm a little curious about what the Red Constellation's up to. Okay. Interesting. Okay, this is a Lloyd conversation, so let's work it. It's been a long time since we last met. We haven't had the chance to speak since the trade conference 2 years ago. It's nice to see you again.
And you! I'm glad you all seem to be doing well. Lady Mildine, it's also the first time in many years that I have the pleasure to talk with you. Well, I wouldn't call these ideal circumstances. I'm delighted. You're a most impressive young lady now.
You flatter me. It's good to have the time to chat about non-official affairs, yes? So you've known each other for a while? Prince Albert was a good friend of my late father.
Yes, we met for the first time over a decade ago. Somehow Alfred and I got on fabulously well right from the start. We'd talk about politics, economics, and social issues from evening till the early morning hours. The lakes and marshes of Remiferia enchanted Alfred, and he'd often bring his family there.
This takes me back. I was just a little girl back then, but I vaguely remember our visits. I mostly played with your niece. She was the same age as me, I believe. I'd like to see her again.
Haha, that's right. You two really liked each other, didn't you?
Speaking of your niece... Oh, that's right. I haven't seen her in ages. There have been some rumors going around about her.
She's become intractable lately. As her uncle, I want to protect her, but she's certainly not making it easy. Sometimes I think she does it just to spite me.
He's gotten really grumbly. He must care a lot about this niece. Though he does seem a bit overprotective. Oh, he's always been like this.
Apologies for the digression. I didn't mean to bore you with my family issues. Remiferia will gladly provide you with assistance, be it human resources or medical services. If the SSS needs anything, do not hesitate to let me know. Tio, I'm aware of your family situation. If there's anything I can do...
Thank you for the kind offer. It isn't as bad now, though. We've even been keeping in touch more.
Oh, that's a relief.
Prince Albert is a friendly guy. Muse is known for a long time. Looks like she made connections early on. We should say hello to the prince, too. So, who is his niece? Like, I don't know who his niece is, because I don't. You know, we've actually met Prince Albert on a few occasions. Some of our work with the SSS even involved his direct cooperation.
Wow, really? I had no ID. I had no idea. Ah, yes, I did. It's the new Apple product. It's where you just go into an Apple store and they shoot you. I did.
Excuse me, can I purchase one iDead, please? Well, that would be $700 because of course the markup. Okay, and if you would just close your eyes and say hello to Steve Jobs for me. That's not all he's done for us. We have a lot to thank him for. Right? Like how he helped out with my parents. That's a surprising amount of shared history. But I guess it kind of makes sense. For a head of state, he seems remarkably open and approachable. His lordship has done a lot for us. We still need anything for most. And since I haven't seen his niece in a while, this would be a great chance to ask how she's been too. Okay, so who is his niece?
Prince Albert. Ah, Mr. Schwarzer. Meeting you has been truly a pleasure. And what fortune has turned you to be Muse's teacher?
He's the best instructor I could ever ask for, too.
How wonderful. Perhaps when the world is once again at peace, you can visit Remiferia. It's a beautiful place, and I can imagine you would find much to enjoy.
We'd be honored. I hope we can visit soon.
Sounds like a perfect honeymoon destination.
It sounds like a perfect honeymoon destination.
I had no idea your relationship extended beyond that of teacher-student.
It doesn't. Please don't take anything she says too seriously. Toe is over in some room. She is my destined one.
It's a great honor to meet you. There are tough times for Remiferia. We'll be able to provide you with assistance yet. Do not hesitate to ask me anything. I will do everything in my power to support you.
Thank you, your lordship. Since my Father's Day, the Grand Prince has treated me kindly. I'd love to visit Remiferia again. Doubly so if I can go there with you. Come on. I get the impression she's trying hard to put on a happy face. Maybe I'm imagining it.
Probably is.
Because everything that they're alluding to makes this dinner sound like not the most fun thing that's going to occur. Okay, so that's that group. And this is this group. This group is infinitely more important because Toa is here.
Thank you for the invitation, President Rocksmith. There's no need to be so tense in my presence, Marcius. Would you like a cup of coffee? There's tea for me, and coffee with milk and sugar for Miss Herschel. It would seem Calvard's information agency is staffed with only the very elite. Well, the human resources are going to change now, as the new party takes over from me.
Is that right?
Toa Herschel, we met at the Wesemere Trade Conference 2 years ago, isn't that right? If my memory doesn't fail me, you had coffee with milk and sugar at the banquet.
Your memory is excellent.
That's Samuel Rocksmith, president of Calvard. As with most people in power, he easily dominates the atmosphere with his presence. Even though he's on the way out, he still is a very influential man. And there's nothing saying he couldn't be elected again. Like, there's no... like, if it is a presidential election system, like, he could be president again, probably. Depending on his... See, that's the thing, I don't know, like, Calvardian term limits or anything. My, welcome, Ashen Chevalier! Unfortunately, I haven't been informed what your beverage of choice might be. But since you're so well versed in Eastern culture, perhaps green tea would be to your liking. Oh, thank you. I only dropped in for a brief chat. I wouldn't want to make a nuisance of myself. I imagine there are plenty of others who'd like to speak with you today. By the way, I want to ask for your opinion on your colleague, Toa Herschel. Wouldn't you say that her conflict resolutions talents are perfect for CID?
President Rocksmith?
I didn't see that coming. Heard you were bold, sir, but I never thought you'd suggest something quite that bold. I'm nowhere near as audacious as the Chancellor. Soon I won't have much authority anymore. However, I really cannot stand seeing young talent not being put to good use. It's quite fortunate we met today. If you have any gifted friends who might be inclined to move to Calvard, let me know. I'll gladly welcome them with open arms. Sorry, no one comes to mind.
You're really not one to beat around the bush.
Yeah, you better not separate Reen and Toa, you asshole. Hey, President. You know, Marcius, I've heard great things about you. If you ever get tired of the way the Empire treats you, I'd be happy to find you a position in our government instead.
You have an excellent sense of humor, Mr. President.
Must be hard being so in demand. Hang in there, Marcius. Okay. Hey, Toa.
I have to say, I'm impressed that you decided to attend the conference in person, President Rocksmith.
It's shameful to admit in retrospect, but I was always under the impression that Calvardian politicians cared only about themselves. And with good reason! I'm already looking forward to the end of my term. To be free of these presidential burdens. President Rocksmith, let me try to laugh it off, but it seems like there's more going on with him than meets the eye. Hey, Marcius, how do you do? Marcius, good. Okay, yep. And then Eustace, how you doing, buddy? Okay, so that's the... Okay. Good talking to you guys, and then boom, kick open this door. The top level seems to be empty, so that's good. Okay.
Boy, howdy is this is freaking... This is a visual novel that you move around in.
Oh, God.
God. And this is literally all set up to talk about a major plan involving all these people. It's gonna be crazy!
Princess Alvin. How you doing, Princess Alvin?
Claudia, I'm terribly sorry about earlier. I was so taken aback, I lost my composure. Thank you for being so kind to me. Oh, of course. Considering the subject, it was no wonder you became agitated. You have a huge responsibility on your shoulders as representative of the Imperial family. Thank you for being so understanding.
Now that rings alarm bells. I'll just wait for the announcement at dinner and try not to worry for now, but...
Oh, look at you bowing. Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Estelle Bright, member of the Liberal Bracer Guild. It is a great honor to meet you in person, Princess Alphen. There's no need to be so formal with me. I've heard so much about you from my brother. I feel like we're already friends.
Olivier was a dear friend. What happened to him was a terrible shock. He went out of his way to get permission for me and Joshua to visit Hommel once things had settled down in Liberal. I still can't believe he's dead. It's awful, and I really wish I could have done something. If only one of us had been in Heimdall at the time. Me, Joshua, or Shara. But our grief surely pales in comparison with what you feel.
Estelle, thank you for having been a good friend to my brother. I feel a little better knowing there were people who cared so much about him. Oliver was a very thoughtful and brave man, and a lot of fun to be around. When I was hesitant about whether to accept my duty as a crown princess, he gave me the push I needed. He also fostered friendly relations between Ereboni and Liberal. Despite his airhead appearance, he was a smart leader. Thank you, Claudia. He teased me for being so easily moved to tears. He'd come out with a line like, "At a time such as this, I'd like you to be the ray of sunshine which makes courage bloom." That does sound like him. Regrettably, I never had the chance to meet Prince Olivert in person. However, I heard about him encouraging greater integration and cooperation between all nations of the continent. Please accept my sincere condolences, Princess Alphen. Thank you, Lucy. By the way, you were Claudia's upperclassman at school, weren't you? Really? Oh my gosh! Actually, Chloe did tell us about that Lecter person before. Does that mean... That's correct. I went to Liberal to study at Janus Royal Academy. Oh, is she the one that was, like, always on fucking Lecter's ass? Is that who this is? I was on the student council together with Lecter Arundel. You two looked after me really well back then. Made my school life that much more enjoyable. What a small world. He's an Ironblood and a member of the Intelligence Division. He's a stranger person than I thought. But wait, the famously beautiful vice president who'd force the student council president to listen to her no matter what? That'd be me. Chloe, I wish you didn't spread exaggerated rumors about me. Sorry, but they're not exaggerated at all. Even now I can't forget you saying that brute force is the most important asset one can have. You're embarrassing me now. Wait, did I really say that to you? Not directly. Overheard your conversation with Hans. So you were following me around and listening in on my conversations with other students? Literally, just like, Lucy, you gotta be Gorilla Man. You gotta have that brute force to make people listen to you. Because that's what friggin'... Because that's how you get people to agree with you. You threaten violence. I wouldn't have guessed they knew each other so well. Oliver was so beloved by people from different backgrounds. It's a real shame he died so young. Be curious to hear more about Claudia and Lucy's school life, too. Hey! Now Lecter stands on the opposite side of his former classmates. I'm sure I'll cross paths with him again. And with Claire, too. Princess Alphen. Hi, Irene! Irene, come over here and join us. I was waiting for the right moment. Only now discovering how almost everyone seems to know each other. It really is a small world. Oliver was always telling me about all the people he met on his travels. Happy to finally meet them in person. How just as lovely as he described. Aw, thanks for saying so. You turned out to be just as much of a little angel as people say. Did Olivier pass on his knowledge of how to charm people onto you? You got me there. Speaking of which, where did I put my paper fan? I used to scold him with it for when he was being silly. I remember that, fan. You two were really funny together, like some kind of comedy duo. Wait, for real? Man, we really could have used you back in Liberal to keep him in line. Straight up, knock your shit off. We haven't heard from Scheherazade, have you? I'm worried about her. Oliver introduced me to her at the summer festival last year, so you knew her too. She's like a big sister to me. I'm sure she's fine though. She's an A-rank bracer after all. Yes, I'm sure you're right. She and Oliver were so close. How things were going, I thought one day they'd maybe... Is that right? Oh, sorry, I should have held my tongue. Don't apologize, it's alright. Please don't give me the royal treatment. Talk to me as you would to a friend. That'd be wonderful. Sure, it does make things easier. Yeah, I'll come in here, talk to you guys. How's it going? Sorry, Irene. Here we are talking among ourselves again and leaving you out. I can get going and free up some space. No, please don't leave on my account. You haven't seen each other in a while. I'm sure you have a lot to talk about. Getting to exchange a few words with you in person has already been a great honor. With luck, we'll meet again and have a longer chat then. You're too humble, Irene. Indeed. That reminds me, weren't you one of the testers for the Orbital Communication Network? I also got a test account from Ren. What would you say to exchanging network addresses? Are you sure? Why not? Don't be shy. Princess Claudia doesn't limit her circle of friends to the upper classes. When she enrolled at the academy, she did so under an assumed name in order to be treated like any normal girl. Lucy, I don't need a spokesperson. Okay, in that case, I'll gladly give you my network address. Shouldn't become a diplomatic issue if we're just playing a game together, I hope. You're gonna play Palm against Princess Claudia. How's it going? Seriously, the Lecter needs to be sorted out as soon as possible. Once both operations begin, it will be too late. I know, but I don't want to give up hope. I'm sure Leo, Jill, and Hans would agree. I suppose so. I'm in touch with Leo, but I haven't heard from Jill and Hans. How are they doing? Have there been any developments between them?
Something tells me there may have been, but they're not very open about it. They've been just friends for so long, maybe awkward for them to take the next step. Girl talk, huh? Better not butt in. Okay, so that leaves me to go to the middle part. So before that, I'm going to see if I got enough, not enough? Really? After all those? God. Man, I got so many of the frickin' things. Start. Oh yeah, I never beat Ash. Oh god, okay. Blue, red, go down there. Oh darn, I fucked that up. I should have done it differently. I can do that, set that up for a future one. Green, go there. Blue, blue there. Set up some yellow combos. Yeah, that's how we do it. Green, red, pop. Oh damn, I'm an idiot. Okay, there. No, I'm not. I'm totally smart, completely planned. All according to Keikaku. That means plan in Japanese. Okay, come on. Need to drop. Oh darn it, I fucked that up. I fucked that up so bad. Okay, pop that one there. Red can go there. Fuck, no, defend. Oh, okay. Okay, give me some more defense, please. Okay, yep. Keep dropping it, please. If you would be so kind as to continue being nice to me. Okay, I'm getting a yellow. No, okay, I'm getting a yellow and a red. Okay, you're going there for now. Give me a blue. Okay. Oh god, it's chaining too fast. I don't know what I'm trying to build. Red, green, there, boom. Red, over here. Oh god, please stop. Yellow, green, good. Okay, green, red, over there. Okay, blue, there. Give me a whole bunch, yellow. Fucking Christ, red, blues, chain, green, get over there. Nope, defend. This is such ass. Go, die, please. Gotta try and kill him. Oh, that was a dumb of me. That was a dumb. Oh god. No. Oh god, I'm panicking. Panicking never helps, but you can't stop it once it starts. I need more space. Okay, green. Yellow, blues down there, chain, give me a yellow, good. Okay, green, red. Red can go there, I guess. Green can go there, I guess. Yellow, blue can go there, good. Okay, give me a red can go there. Then we got some greens. Okay, cool, blues. Okay, red again. Do that. Get the reds next to each other. Blue. Oh crap. No. Damn it! Damn it! It's so hard! Bring it on! Get down there, please. Oh god. Flippin' Christ. Oh man, these computers and their cheating ways. It's like they know exactly what is going to happen, so they know what to do. And god, I'm flipping this up already. Like, this is bad. This is terrible. Red there. Get the greens. Okay, yeah. Damn it! I'm rushing. I'm going too fast. Die. Green can go there. Red can go there. Yellow there. Yellow, green. Fuck. This is terrible. Red can go there. Get the greens linked. Yellow, blue. Blue can go down there, I guess. Red can go there. Get some blues near each other. Red, green. Red can go there. Blue, green. Oh god, my eyes suck so much balls. Why must I not have good color perception? Yellow.
Okay, over there, get some reds. Die, please. Oh god, he has a 5. Like, I'm dead. Yeah. I lost. Yeah. Yeah.
You didn't stand a chance.
I don't get how he just has so much CP. Like, he has to be cheating, right? Like, has to be. Like, I get it. It's, like, all in, like, the links. But, like, I just don't know how to chain things super good for, like, high CP. Oh, God. It fucking blows, man. Like, the best I ever do is, like, a 2-link. Like, look, I'm already at 300. Like, the heck am I supposed to do with that? I'm gonna keep attacking him. Over there, that. Like, he already has 410, but I know he used his frigging thing. Like, I don't get it. I just don't comprehend how he does it. He has to be cheating. No doubt in my mind. Like, he was so close to the top. And freaking Christ, the heck am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna try Princess Claudia and see if it's even worse. It's gonna be worse. I know it's gonna be worse. I can tell you right now, it's gonna be absolute garbage. And honestly, I probably should just be saving it instead of using it immediately. Because the more CPU you use, the better it is. But, you know, sometimes you just get antsy. Sometimes you just want to kill things immediately. God damn it, why did I do that? Blue. Okay. Like, look at how different our things are. Oh no, I thought that was green. Fuck! I hate my eyes, man. It sucks so much for games like this that depend on color perception. Oh god. Why couldn't they just be letters? Why'd they have to be colors? Like, I can't do anything. Red and green suck so much. I hate it.
Let us begin.
I'm so bad at those colors in particular. And it's such a weird thing because I know, like, some viewers aren't even gonna even closely relate to my struggles because they are not partially colorblind. Like, getting mixed up in those two types of things really suck. Okay. Okay, come on. Come on, I can do it. I'm a big boy now. Gonna have to do it eventually. Even if it is bullshit. Red and green, go down. Red. Yellow. Red, green. Green. Blue. Yellow, blue. Yellow. Oh, fuck.
It was a lovely match.
Except it wasn't. It was not a lovely match. You meanie. You're saying things you don't mean. Is that royal etiquette? Being a lying bitch? Is that what it means to be a good politician? To lie all the time? To not truly mean what you say? Giving me false congratulations when you didn't mean it? Oh, god damn it, I didn't flip it. Oh, no. Okay, I need to get the right-hand corner, or right-hand side. Drop that there, get this, and the blues next to each other. I need a red. Red's coming. Red right there. Green. Get those. Could use a blue now. Blue's coming. Blue. Need a yellow. Yellow's coming. No, goddammit. Fucking Christ.
It was a lovely
Hate it. Why can't it just be Vantage Masters? Why can't the thing be all? Why can't I just do Vantage Masters against literally everyone and Pop-Up Party go screw itself? Can't find anything to do. Hate it. Hello, Doobly. The Swift. I was just wandering around. You can drop the epithet. If you can be informal with Lloyd and Estelle, why not me? It's just a slip of the tongue. Besides, it's not much of an age difference between the three of us. I feel like I should be more respectful when talking to you. Are you implying that, from your point of view, I'm old? No, definitely not. She's what, 23? She doesn't even look it. It's probably best to drop it. Anyway, Lady Mildine has more influence in the higher echelons than I imagined. She's gathered prominent political figures, Bracers, the SSS, and all of you under the same roof. Even the Black Fang and the Angel of Slaughter are present. Ah, that's right. You know them through Ouroboros? Yes, I was familiar with the Blade Lord who often worked with them. Joshua Stray left Ouroboros around the same time I joined. I see. Must have been when the Brights took him in. Hey, what you guys talking about? Swapping some sexy little secrets, I hope? Is that all you ever think about? How's the intel gathering going, Crow? Well, Randolph's chatty as ever, but it's Joshua that's a real treasure trove of info. And isn't it kind of weird Vita's not here? Yeah, Emma seems confused about it too. You both know what she's like. Probably busy working on some grand scheme behind the scenes. Have you noticed tension in the air? I guess. I think I know what you mean. It's not just you Awakeners that are particularly sensitive to it. Everyone gathered here seems to sense something ominous brewing. Whether there's any connection to Operation Mil Mirage or not, we'll likely find out at dinner. Yeah. There's the rivalries too. The calm before the storm might be over pretty soon. It could just be me, but we better be prepared. Yeah, I agree. We'll see what happens. I'll keep my eyes and ears open and see what else I can learn. My apologies for disturbing your pleasant conversation. I am Butler McButler. Dinner is now ready to be served. May I please ask you to proceed to the banquet hall? Yeah, thanks. Yes, all is for my lord. Yes, I bow. I remember the food here being pretty good. Yes, it was cooked by the finest chefs those Erebonian nobles could find. Those fish burgers of yours were quite delectable as well, I must admit. Sometimes simple is the best. I'm surprised you remember, honestly. That was a while ago. It weren't anything special. Just a quick and easy meal. Hey, I've been looking for you guys everywhere. The dinner is about to start. Great, I'm starving. But the discussion that follows is the main course, isn't it? That's right. It's more than just a social event. Let's get going. It's rude to keep the good food waiting. Okay, time for plot! After 2.5 hours of talking, time for plot! Oh god, this game, man. I love it. Except Pom Pom Party. Go fuck itself. Vantage Masters all day, every day, by myself. But I'm pretty sure there's a fucking achievement tied to beating everyone in Pom Pom Party. So when I do the PC one, it's gonna suck some balls! Afterward, all the guests, including the leader of each estate, each state, not estate, gathered together at the banquet. A modest but wonderful meal thus began, provided by Duchess Cayenne. And everyone in their own little tables. The lunch started a bit later, but the guests thoroughly enjoyed the fare and had lively conversations. Oh, Toa's at the same table as Sarah, Angie, and Duvalie, talking with Le Guin. Okay, so let's look at this. We got Laura, Emma, Elisa, Fee, with Tio as an ad. Makes sense to a degree. Lloyd, Randy, Ellie, and then the Remifarian people. Makes sense. Back table, we got Calvard people, Cassius, Musei, and Alphen. Okay, so heads of state and high representatives. Then we got Kia, Altina, Elise, Yuna, Kurt, Reen, and Ash. Okay, makes sense as well. Then I saw Elliot, Machias, Eustace, and thing. It was a unique opportunity for the attendees, and many meaningful exchanges were made. Yeah, we had Elliot, Machias, Crow, Eustace, Gaius, all make sense, they're part of Class 7, with Bardius as another Nord Highlander. And then we have Estelle, Ren, Joshua, Agate. Yeah, so then we have Sky Trilogy team. Sometime later, enjoyable as it was, the meal came to an end. Everyone then transitioned into the meeting portion of the event. The details of Mille Mirage were revealed.
What you see before you is an outline of Operation Mille Mirage, our response to Operation Jormungand.
I knew it.
It doesn't stray too far from what we'd expected, but even so...
Seeing it all laid out like this makes it overwhelmingly real.
I get that a plan this crazy is probably our only hope, but still, we're really gonna do this, huh?
The Empire has drastically increased its military might, due largely in part to the draft. Current estimates number their forces at 1.2 million strong, and that figure will only rise before the fighting actually starts.
On the other hand, Calvard's military can barely scrape together 800,000, at most. Even if they try to boost their ranks with a draft of their own, that probably won't go over too well, judging by their last election.
Not to mention the huge difference in weapons and resources between the two countries. In terms of both aerial combat fleets and core tank units, Erebonia has a clear advantage, and that's without taking Panzer Soldats into account.
Yeah, there's no way the Verne Company's production line could even hope to keep up. What's more, the Empire now has an excuse to throw all the new technology it's been developing into this war.
With that in mind, it's entirely possible that the Civil War was nothing more than an opening move.
I agree. It seems likely. The same could be said of the orbital shutdown phenomenon, or even the 100 Days War. It is our belief that these events were simply set up, all to pave the way for Operation Jormungand.
Damn! They have some personal freaking issues with that.
Damn it. Those monsters.
And Mille Mirage is your plan for how to hold back Operation Jormungand. We have with us the Republican Army of Calvard, the Royal Army of Liberl, the Remifarian and Viceland armies, as well as troops from Le Mans and Orid, and even resistance cells acting out of Crossbell and North Ambria.
You intend to coordinate every one of these individual forces united under a single banner to suppress the Imperial Army from all sides.
That's exactly right.
As you stated before, Calvard's armed forces total 800,000 strong. The Viceland army should bring that number up by about 100,000.
The Principality of Remifaria is prepared to lend its aid as well, to the effect of approximately 80,000 troops. Add to that figure an additional 120,000 from the Kingdom of Liberl.
Further, we can count on receiving around 20,000 soldiers from Le Mans and Orid combined, as well as another 10,000 from Crossbell and North Ambria. And this is to remain off the record, but We're expecting roughly 30,000 in reinforcements from Arteria as well.
Naturally, we plan on bringing Jaegers into the fight too. We've been scouting out Jaeger corps big and small. All in all, I'd say we're looking at a good 40,000 extra soldiers.
Altogether a combined total of 1.2 million.
Making it just barely equal.
Finally putting us on even ground with Operation Jormungand.
A war like this would stretch over almost half the continent.
Resistance cells from Crossbell, huh? That must be Sonia and the others.
Yeah, Muriel told me a bit about it, but...
Northumbria too? That have something to do with the movements we heard about there?
Yeah. The resistance there is made up of former members of the Northern Jaegers, who got absorbed into the Imperial Army.
And we got troops from Le Mans and Orid too. That would be their defense forces, no?
That's right. We've actually known about their involvement for a little bit.
I have to say, I'm surprised the High Seat of the Septian Church would choose to involve themselves so directly.
But Rosine mentioned something about this earlier, didn't she?
Yes. The Congregation for Divine Worship is likely deploying the Papal Guard as we speak.
The Church hates Erebonia too.
The Imperial Army's technological superiority is undeniable, and we can't underestimate the threat Ouroboros poses either. Further, directing and coordinating all parties involved will prove a tremendously difficult task. That is the purpose of our meeting, to determine who will serve as the key piece in our plan, the cornerstone upon which we can build our success. I present to you Cassius Bright, Lieutenant General of the Royal Army of Liberl, and, as of today, Supreme Commander of Operation Meal Mirage.
Okay.
What?
Now that's what I call a power move.
A natural decision. Lieutenant General Bright did head the search and destroy operations against the cult in Crossbell.
What's more, he can already boast having pushed back an Imperial invasion once before. He's the most brilliant tactician of our time, without a doubt.
I should have known.
So you've accepted the position then, Dad? Even after hearing everything that's going to happen as a result of this plan?
I have. This can truly be called the Great War, the likes of which mankind has never seen before. A war that will surely destroy the lives of all it touches, soldiers and civilians alike. Hundreds of thousands of lives. Worst comes to worst, we could see casualties in the millions.
Millions?
Yeah, that's definitely possible. But at least it will keep the Empire from completely destroying everything.
Yeah, she has a point.
I think I speak for us all when I say this dreadful decision weighs heavily on our hearts. But there are stakes here far more dire than the invasion of Calvert itself. Namely, Erebonia's 2 Septarians, as well as its curse, which spreads further and further with every land it conquers.
It's all connected.
If we don't act soon, the Republic will fall to the Empire's advance, drowning the entire nation in its curse. It would then only be a matter of time before the surrounding countries fell as well, until finally all of Zemuria is in the curse's grasp. All for the sake of reviving the ultimate being, the Great One. This we must avoid, above all else. If this dreadful decision is the only chance we have of saving our world, then so be it.
This whole catastrophe began in Erebonia. Though I can't personally agree to this plan, as a member of the Imperial family, I must allow it. Your Highness.
This is the consensus we have reached. I trust you understand now the reason we've gathered here.
There are a few things we must ask you now. Namely, if you accept the necessity of our plan. And furthermore, if we can count on your cooperation.
I'm sure you'd like some time to talk things over amongst yourselves, and with your other allies as well. But as you can probably tell, that's time we just don't have.
Members of the Bracer Guild, Special Support Section, Class 7, and Thor's Military Academy as a whole. We need your answers, here and now. How do you respond?
Man, that seems a bit mean. Dropping this on them and then saying, literally, after we just had, let's say, an hour, 2 hours of time to talk. You know, time that could have been used to discuss it. Like, this seems like an ass backwards order. right? It should have been, hey, they have a meeting to discuss it all amongst themselves, prove it. And then as soon as that was done, talk about this, and then you can, do mealtime or whatever. And then after mealtime, they say what they say. Like, because all this did was make it so you have to, they can't discuss and figure out what they really want to do. It's just like, oh, what's your gut instinct? Which I guess has some value, but I mean, they had time. They just didn't make use of it. Everyone nodding. Everyone's doing the Star Wars thing. Everyone look around. Yes. 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 And it's gonna be a wholehearted fuck this plan. Probably.
When it comes down to it, we, the Special Support Section, are just a single division of the CPD. We're in no position to defy the will of a nation, let alone 4. We understand the severity of the situation, but be that as it may, we can't, in good faith, lend our aid to this cause. There has to be a better way to fix this mess we're in, and we won't back down until we figure out how. Not just to stop this war, but so that someday, Crossbell can take back its independence for good.
I see.
You can count the Bracer Guild out of this deal, too. We're the supporting gauntlet of the common people. Their security and protection will always come first. But at the same time, we understand that you have to do this. So instead, we'll make sure to get in touch with our headquarters in Le Mans to organize an evacuation plan for all the citizens. And in the meantime, we'll look for our own way to resolve this. Just like the SSS. That's the Bracer Guild's decision.
Estelle.
Ah.
With so many of us still missing, we can't claim to speak for Thors as a whole. But we can, at the very least, tell you our decision as Class 7. Become the foundation of the world. In a sense, those words have shaped our class from the very beginning. A war this big is certainly one way to keep the curse in check. We could be a new foundation afterwards. One built over ruins and destruction. But this curse is not absolute. Though it sweeps across the nation, toying with our fate, there are still those who stand together to resist it. We've seen as much with our very own eyes.
Yeah, fuck the curse.
We need a plan to try and ensure the safety of the world as we know it. Mille Mirage can be that plan. But, like the Guild and the SSS, we choose to find a third path forward for ourselves.
And let's hope it's an actual, real third path.
That means dealing with any incidents brought about by the curse, as well as the rivalries. Whether or not that's even possible, I don't know. Time is running out on us even as we speak. Yet still, we'll continue to tread forward, step by step.
Oh. Hey. Howdy.
Because we owe it to Prince Olivert to find that third path he always strove to take.
Reen.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
The path Prince Olivert would have wanted.
I see.
My goodness. The naivete of youth never fails to astound me. And yet, as history shows us, it is precisely the young and foolish who bring change to the world.
The same could be said of those not bound by duty or tradition. Come to think of it, Prince Olivert himself embodied every one of those qualities.
Young, foolish, not bound by tradition.
He most certainly did. And his spirit lives on in this next generation.
We have heard your convictions, clear and true. Operation Mille Mirage is already underway. But so long as you respect our position, we will respect yours in turn.
You're under no obligation to participate in our plan. That said, we'd appreciate your help wherever possible.
Of course. You know, as your tangentially 2.5 path.
That includes exchanging information, keeping civilians safe, and so on.
We certainly have more room to cooperate than Operation Jormungand does at the very least. You Bracers played a pivotal role in solving the incidents in Liberl, as did the Special Support Section in Crossbell. I eagerly await seeing what such seasoned heroes can bring to the table.
Thank you. We won't disappoint.
I don't know if I'd call us heroes exactly, but we'll help out in any way we can.
All that suspense was killing me.
As grim as our circumstances are, we now know what our mission must be.
Right! We gotta do everything we can to stop this war before it begins. And even if it does, we'll just have to find a way to end it.
Right. Our first course of action is figuring out exactly what we can accomplish right now as members of Thors. I imagine the rivalries will play a key role in that.
Agreed.
You're all pretty gung-ho about this, huh?
How are you guys so relentlessly positive about everything?
It really is the most annoying thing about them, isn't it?
Oh god, we're hacked.
Wait a sec.
I know that voice.
It's him. Enforcer number 0 of Ouroboros.
Campanella, show yourself.
Hi, I'm on a screen.
Sounds like things are coming along nicely over here. Quite the illustrious guest list you have here. I'm almost starstruck.
Indeed. It would seem the rumors weren't unfounded.
Another screen.
Belle! The new third Anguis of Ouroboros.
Lady Mildine, my greetings to you and all the leaders of the world gathered here today. I see a number of familiar faces and some new ones too. My, how delightful.
You must be Dieter Croesus' daughter. I've heard the rumors of what you've become.
A member of an international terrorist organization. Gracious me. The audacity of this woman.
Whoa, you really called it, huh, Lady Belle?
Ha, you're one to talk.
Yeah, this is some party you guys got going on.
So I'm curious as to how long they'd been listening. Like how much did they hear? Or did they just actually just time it right so they got right at the end?
Real swanky joint, too. Shame for you, Zephyr's here to crash it.
Surely, you...
Boss. That means Zeno and Leo are here too, doesn't it?
Sure does. But hey, we're not done with the lineup just yet.
We
Don't
got
think
more
things
people.
will go the same for you here as they did at the workshop.
Please excuse our intrusion.
Oh god, it's Georg and Sharon and Lecter.
George!
So you've come.
Lecter, it's really you.
In the flesh. Long time no see, ladies.
My lady, everyone, I apologize for interrupting such an important meeting.
You should have just kept the mask on, Angie.
If you're all quite finished, it's time I make the final introduction.
Hi, Cedric, you piece of shit. Gonna murderize you.
Your Highness.
Cedric, why are you...
Ah, if it isn't my dear sister Alphen, and Class 7. Your little stunt in leaves caused me no end of headaches.
You had it coming. That's what you get for getting Elise and Tio all wrapped up in your schemes.
Yeah, you tell it to him.
That's simply how it works between us. You should understand this by now. The rivalries are no different. But this particular matter has been entrusted to me by Chancellor Osborne himself. Consider this a little congratulatory visit from us to celebrate the commencement of Operation Meal Mirage.
Were we just hacked?
Yep. They probably used the Society's astral code to infiltrate the system.
Should have been on edge about that.
Courtesy of Belle and the Fool, I'd assume.
Sounds like we're in for a fair bit of trouble then, huh?
Yeah, they're coming.
What the?
Damn, they brought Imperial warships. No, not quite.
This is the bridge. We have an emergency. We've got 8 Crimson ships approaching on our 9. And with them, a 280 Arch-class airship.
Oh god.
Damn. There's only one ship that friggin' massive.
You mean the one that appeared during the orbital shutdown?
That's right. Ouroboros' pride and joy. The largest battleship in the history of mankind.
The Crimson Ark. The glorious.
The Crimson Arc. Oh boy. Oh boy! Okay, time for some serious fighting about to occur. Presumably. Oh god, there's so many characters involved right now. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, hey, what's up, Gilbert? Hey, douche who's just Shirley's bone boy. Oh, God. This music. Oh, poor these soldiers just walking around with guns with goddamn bayonets on them. Oh. These poor guys. Oh boy. Oh boy, howdy. Well, I like how they're all standing here, not moving or anything. I see. So it's just as the advance warning predicted. Oh, but it's not one of the Empire's ships, but of Ouroboros' aircraft carriers. What does that mean? It's as if they expected us. At the end of the meeting, Her Highness did make one prediction. That either the Imperial Air Force or Ouroboros' battle carrier would appear in these skies. Were it the Imperial Air Force, their progress down the path to violence would be deterred in a sense. This airspace is directly above the borders, with leaders of each state on board. An attack on the ship would simply be too reckless. Even if it were successfully captured, this would still have a massive effect on cross-national negotiations. And that would instantly bring a halt to the war. That's what she was betting on, wasn't it? Things turned out differently, though. They opted for an Ouroboros-affiliated ship instead, since seeing the princess and other leaders entombed here would just add fuel to the fire for war. No. Damn it! So they're planning to pin it on Calvert, aren't they? This is no joke. We can't let this happen. Of course. I swear on the honor of the Bracer Guild. You guys called us here knowing that this would happen, didn't you? Yeah, correct. And it's worked out perfectly. We still have an escape route available for our guests, so you needn't worry about that. Can I get each of you to divide your troops in half and have them accompany you to the hangar? Enemy forces are coming in from the deck. I'd like the remaining half to help take care of them. Let's divide into two groups then. One for starboard and one for port. Whoa, you guys prepared for that far in advance? If that's the command. We don't have the time. Let's decide on the groups. Be sure to balance the teams well. Understood. Reed and Lloyd and Estelle divided everyone into teams, making sure to keep them balanced. The result was a counterattack led mainly by Reed in Class 7, with Estelle, Joshua, Ren, and Lloyd, Ellie, Tio, Crow, Dooley, and the others. The other members working through Relia, making way for Hold, while ensuring the safety of the national leaders. Okay, fine. You know, don't let me take... Okay, you know what, fine. I have Kurt and Ash. That's sufficient, although I do want to rock with these guys, because they seem pretty cool. I'm gonna take Elliot, because I need goddamn heals. And I'll take Randy, because Lloyd needs a friend. These two can be friends. Oh boy, howdy, this is gonna be a fun time! Okay, this one's a lot easier, methinks. Actually, no, it's not, because I don't have Muse. Great. I only get to pick one person. Fantastic. You know what? Might as well go with Laura Strongarm. Shit, son! I don't have my full squad. Oh, God. Oh, son. Oh, boy, howdy. I was like, oh, I'll be able to just use fucking Muse's massive art dick and just plow into him. No. No. Why is it male-female again?
Now, shall we get going?
You got... I mean, I know I got this. It's not gonna be bad, but I mean, still.
Best of luck, all of you. You guys be careful, okay?
Yeah, you got it, Toe.
Wait, what in the world's going on? Whatever it is, it looks like we got a real juicy scoop on our hands. Oh, no you don't.
I believe you all know what it is you must do.
Yes.
Yeah.
We got this.
Just leave it to us.
Okay. Well, time for dungeon.
Now then, shall we move out ourselves? We are currently under attack by Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers and members of the Red Constellation.
The Red Constellation, huh? Gonna be a real pain in the ass, especially with the Blitz there.
Yeah, no kidding.
Gilbert's probably heading up the enhanced Jaegers. Not that he's anything to worry about.
He's pretty bitch.
His archaisms might still give us some trouble, though.
He is not much of a big deal. However, his robots.
Speak for yourself. I'll make sure that little errand boy regrets ever stepping foot in here.
Ash, Kurt, I'll be counting on you.
You got it.
Understood. We must stop His Highness.
Yuna,
Can we kill him instead?
We're going to need your support as well.
Of course! Let's do this, Ellie!
I'll give it my best.
All right, guys. It's time to begin our joint operation. Team A will go starboard. Team B, you head port.
Our current position is the rear side of the lower deck. Let's make our way up to the top deck. Take out any intruders you find along the way.
Right!
Murderize the hell out of them. Okay. Bye-bye, lady squad. Bye-bye, man squad.
This will be the perfect chance to put our teamwork to the test, huh? It's our time to shine, Reen. Let's go!
You ready to go, bro?
Right. Show me what you've got, Lloyd.
You got it, bro! They don't even show them connecting fists. It's just... It's like, hey, bro. Hey, bro. You can switch between A and B teams in this mission. Keep L2 switching between the two teams to clear the way to the upper deck. Once you reach your destination, the teams will merge. Make sure all members are equipped. Okay, so top deck is where we get everything. Top deck is where the fun begins. Okay, great. Oh god, thank you so much for making it so I don't have to fucking equip them. I was about to say, boy howdy. Okay, so I'm gonna rock with these guys, like this team, because it seems pretty plot heavy for a bit, and then if shit goes to shit, I'm gonna switch these guys in. Orbment, Quartz. Okay, good, I can't mess with them. Oh my god. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to know that I can't mess with them. Because if I could, that would change so many things. Yeah, you have the item things. Do we have anything I would want to level up that may not be... oh god. Keeper? Damage received, break damage up, crit rate up. I guess I could just keep Mobius on, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, but good. I'm glad that I don't have to mess with things. Oh god, this is ugly. Oh god, I hate it. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. I need them frontlining. Damn it! Okay, well, I can have him gun. He can move back a bit, I guess. There. Oh boy, howdy, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a time. Because the thing is, right, like, these guys don't have a lot of link level with each other. Oh god. His link with everyone outside of frickin' so low. Ugh. Okay. Well, oh yeah, I need to... That is one thing I did need to change. I need to put on someone. I need to put... Oh, where is it? Because I know I had two of them. Moon Lens. Who also... I could have sworn someone else had a moon lens on them. You don't need stuff. You don't need stuff. You don't need stuff. Didn't someone else have a moon lens? Yeah, you have moon lens. I know I have some information. Okay. Okay, good. Because I need to know where the chests are. That is a mandatory thing. Oh fuck. What's the quartz that Altina has that makes it good? Dragon Vein. I only have one of those, I think. I don't think that's one I got two of. But I can check. Got Septium Vein. Damn it. Yeah, I should probably at least equip you for stuff, just in case. You don't need a Storm Bell, because you're not using Wind Arts. Do I have any water thing? No. Actually, could I just put a Wind Art on him? Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Hey, here's our shot.
Triple advantage, speaker. Yeah, and I...
Crimson Flood! It's down! There! I've got this!
Okay, Twin Shadow Fang, Black Fang.
Let's do it! My turn.
Nemesis Bullet. Alright, you're in. Yeah, you're in.
Yeah, they're down! Too slow! You're finished! It's my turn!
Brave Smash.
Ah! Ready to go! Let's do this! An opening! You're wide open! I'm up! Huh. My turn! Over here! There! Too slow!
Okay. So one thing that I'm already seeing is that
It's over! Moving out!
I kind of want to put Ash in the party already. Because he can, I have him set up for just immediate S-craft. Small society argues I'm equipped with a needle and a blade and engages in melee combat at short range.
Let's go! Shit! It's down! There! Moving out! Ha! An opening!
So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to swap Crow out for Ash.
We're low on time. Let's move.
Yeah, I'm going to have to do that. Just because I'm not going to be able to reliably... Well, I'm not going to be able to rely on assault point benefits the entire time. So I'm going to need to be able to just S-craft as much as I possibly can.
Now.
I should have used some ability there, but that's fine. Okay, Raging Fire EX, Black Tortoise, Divine Song, Gold Dragon, Thunderbolt, Infernal Hunt, Chaos Storm, Zephyral Symphony, Shadow Formation, Raging Hammer, Proud Warrior, break damage, restores 40%. I don't want to use that immediately. Let's do this.
Let's go. I'm up. Roll. Healing strike. Moving out. You're finished. Yeah. I've got this. There. It's mine. It's my turn.
Okay, I need to battle scope this guy.
There.
Okay, Sleipnir F2X. Ouroboros' battle archaism, improved version of the model, given to the Star Rider. Watch out for his counterattacks.
Let's go.
Not too worried about that.
I've got this. There. It's mine. Wow, that was pretty impressive, Ash.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks, I guess. Pretty cool. Pretty cool,
right.
cat.
You ain't.
Pretty all right.
You're a natural, Reen. That 8 leaves
Ready.
technique of yours isn't just for show.
Thanks. You've been holding your own in battles yourself.
All comes down to excellent teamwork. Keep it up.
Everyone ready?
Yeah, well.
Now.
This is what you're here for.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, there we go. Regular CX reach level 8. It's a rule cannon. It's an EX, so it doesn't even matter to me.
I must train even more.
That's one of the honestly annoying parts about it. It's like all these people got. Like, I'm glad that I don't have to think about equipping them, but they all got their own.
Ready.
They all got their own, like, EX one.
It's powerful.
So,
watch yourselves.
you know, it doesn't exactly help me. That. Elio raid.
Now.
Ah, damn, he wasn't at 200 CP when I did it. Oh, cool. But he did. He got insta-kill on it, which is nice.
That's how it's done.
Yeah.
I wonder if the...
Not much to worry about when we got a team like this.
Yeah, honestly.
Still, I'd hate to be a burden. I'll do what I can to keep up.
You old-timers just sit back and relax. I could do this shit in my sleep.
Ash, you now have a big potty mouth. You weren't like this when you were a young boy. What happened? I should probably save. Realized I haven't done that in a while. I'm gonna do that. Okay, good. And I've yet to reach a block point where they force, because the way I like to do these dungeons is just like go through as much as possible with one team.
Oh, this place. The staircase past here should take us to the deck.
Right. That's how you ran off with the princess 2 years ago.
I heard about that. Wow. Not bad at all.
I rescued her. Don't go giving people the wrong idea, Crow.
Sure, okay. If you say so.
If you say so.
Okay, we can tease him about it some other time, Ash.
Yeah, because this is the long hallway that we went down. So we came out of like a vent over there in Cold Steel 2. Okay. Watch out! Duck! Duck. Bulls in front of you.
Dodge.
Someone jump up there and slash at him, please. It's that guy from back at the Grawl. Garrett the Blitz. Damn, just our luck to run into a heavy hitter this early. Can't say I'm too thrilled to see him again either.
It's nice to see you again too, young master. And you have Detective Lloyd Bannings with you as well. It's been a while.
So it has. Never thought we'd cross paths again after your last stint in Mainz.
Huh. These are my new hunting grounds. You could forget about making it to the upper deck. I suggest you retreat now.
No. We're stronger than you. Sorry, but that's just not how we do things. Yeah, that kind of wusses you take us for. Mere strength and numbers won't be enough to make us yield. That's right. You'll be the ones retreating, Red Constellation.
Ha! You wish, Black Fang.
Like, they don't even have more people in this situation. We have more.
I've been itching to take you and those Chevaliers on for a while. Having the young master here's just an added bonus. Men, ready your weapons. Let's see them withstand the sting of the Red Scorpion. Yah!
Yeah! Here they come. Take cover from the snipers and aim to break their formation. Defeat ground enemies. I can do that.
How?
Yoink.
Now. I ain't done with you.
Sweet dreams. It's my turn.
Cool.
Crimson Flash. Ready to go.
I don't think he's gonna do like 14. Damn it, he did 14 damage. I was not expecting him to do that much. Damn it. Okay, well, Chrono Burst.
I'm up. Yeah.
Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Red Constellation Jaeger equipped with firearms slaughters enemies mercilessly with his honed battle prowess.
Let's go.
Hoping that we will be able to
Let's go!
Now! An opening! It's over!
There we go.
You!
Unscathed.
Impressive. Nothing gets past Detective Bannings, huh?
Not with you fighting by my side.
Oh, they sound like nice friends. Yeah. So I'm hoping that through here I'll be fighting Jaegers. So hopefully I'll be able to scan one of them. Zephyr EX.
Nice! There we go!
You guys suck. The underdog bites back. Well, they forced us to retreat before. No one said it'd be easy. It's all good. We held them back long enough. Retreat for now. Yah. Did you hold us back for long enough? Oh no, it's a flash grenade. Knew they pull something like this. It's like, we held them back long enough. It took like 5 turns, bud. They were actually able to retreat in that split second. That was fast. Get back here. We're not done with you. Leave them be. We've got bigger fish to fry. To the upper deck. That's one obstacle cleared. Let's keep going. Yeah. Okay, and then it forces me to here. Okay, so this is an interesting group. Because I barely played with any of these characters. Rarely use these two. Like, this is definitely the least prepared of the groups. Okay. They're the ones that I can't exactly depend on for a nice, easy time here. Luckily, I'm going to be able to just guarantee... surely I have an Impede 2 by now. No? But I have 3 Impede 1, so I can make an Impede 2. Trade. Dragon Vein. I could... Honestly... I'm just gonna make another. So I have another. You know, I'll make a water bell. Just because it's always good to have one. So maybe I could make a second ocean bell, if I so need. Okay. So, synthesize. Okay. Let's make an Impede 2. I need another. Okay. Modify quartz. So, you know what? I'll just make an Impede 3. Shouldn't be too expensive. 1, 2. I have 3 in my inventory. 1 is equipped. Okay. Synthesize. Make another Impede 2. Oh, okay. And then make an Impede 3. Okay. So now let's format equip. Okay, let's not cut any corners here. It's boom. Impede 3, you got that. Nightmare 2, hit 3, break 3, action 2, faint 2. Scold Sirius. Titania. Cover EP through offensive arts. And Zephyr, you don't really have any reason to have this one on. Because Titania will give you those. You have a Argem. Gem just as ATS plus 200. Nothing amazing. Night Gleam, cast 1, cast 2, action 2. That makes you go faster, but can I put anything else on? Lost Genesis, speed. I'll put on a Black Bell. I'll do that, and then Zephyr. What's the highest black one I have? I'm trying to think of attacks, craft cost, stat down. Maybe. I'll keep it on just so I get the spells, but And then you're Scorpio and Minotaurus, which is a fine combo for you, honestly. Equipment. Titanium Spike, Abyss Shadow, Speed 20, got all those. Green Pendulum, those. I'll pop that on you. Sorcerer Gloves. Magic Attack Evasion, Strength 32 and Evasion 3, yeah, I'll pop that on you. Titanium Spike, then I feel like Black Dress is a special one. Black Dress, yeah, let's put that on you. You can get Titanium Plate, Knocked Heal. Okay. Yeah, gotta go fast. Go fast, eat ass. There. Okay, so this is going to be the weird, interesting one of the things that I'm doing right now, and I'll rest here. Okay, so that's that. Okay. And how are your tactics laid out? You can be mid-range. I'm gonna presume that you're a close ranger. Yeah, you guys, so that's pretty sensible. Oh boy, howdy. Like, this is one of the cool parts about games like this, right? Where you have such a big cast that you can split up your party and still have an overabundance of characters that you're not normally, like, that you don't normally use. Like, I get my party and then that's it. Usually, like, I find the comfortable party and then I leave it there. Okay, I don't know what you... Okay, I already know Black Cougars because I fought you already. Okay, so Hurricane, Barrage...
No problem.
Okay, Calamity Throw.
Dance for me.
Yes.
Mirage Swan, Holy Bullet. So this is the heal move. And it can affect herself. That's good to know.
Here I go. Take this. Now's the time.
Need to get my things back.
Let's go.
Okay, and your arts, without a doubt. Analyze, good. Got one of those. Beam, Zanber, absolute 0. Okay, so let's just do a nice... Actually, what are you guys weak to? Weak to that one, that one, that one. Yes, I'll just stick with you.
Commencing drive. Are you okay? Very well. Back off! It's my turn.
My turn now.
Back off! It's my turn. Now's the time.
Follow up.
Okay, good.
Thank you for all the help, Tio.
I should be the one thanking you, Ellie.
Okay. Oof. The weird thing is I don't have any Class 7 members in my main squad right now.
Ready whenever. There you are.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Rend. Okay. Sledgehammer, Ebon Crystal, Avalon Hearts, Adamantite Formation. 4 turns cast time except Cross Strike. 4 turns EP cost my Aeon Shield. 4 turns absolute effects CP. This one's so much better. I'd rather get CP than HP and EP. 4 turns delay to... Yeah, I'll do that. And...
Think you can handle this? It's my turn.
Let's do Ether Strike.
Hope you're ready.
Got the big Gatling gun.
Orbital driver,
It's my turn.
Triple kill.
Yeah, right.
I thought I broke you. Oh god, there's such a delay on my clicks.
Too slow. Here's the kicker.
Very
There's the one. What don't you like? You you don't like Albion Wolf.
Yeah. It's my turn.
I need to battle scope you. Balance Clown! Ouroboros' Archie is originally designed for defense, but tweaked to work as an assault unit.
My turn now. They're down.
No problem.
Okay, let's get some of our CP back.
All right. Nice one, Red.
Sheesh, Estelle, you need to chill out.
Wow, Yuna. I'm impressed.
Yeah. Aw, thanks. Right back at ya. You're really kicking some butt out there.
Kirby right back at you?
Those two seem to work well together. Yep, they're pretty much on the same wavelength. I could say the same about you two. There we are! Let's finish this up quick.
Hurricane.
Take that! They're down! No problem. Very well.
Let me throw.
Dancing. Our chance! Gotcha! It's my turn.
BP up. Give me some... Give everyone some nice CPs. Galleon Fort.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
Here I go!
Take that! Not a chance. They're down! No problem. There. Now then. Let's go.
Beam Saber, absolute zero.
Tamika, abs zero! Ow! Don't give in! Why, thank you. Leave it to me.
Yeah, they're off guard!
Follow up. Right. Yeah! My turn now. Yeah! Oh, very well. Yeah! Ha! Extermination complete.
Good. Level my people up, please. Oh.
Level up.
A-okay.
I did it! Stats updated.
Stats updated. I should probably heal my people.
What a relief.
Be wary. That foe is fearsome.
Oh no, I haven't seen it yet.
Ready whenever.
Oh, I got some mature cheese. Like I kind of want to put these guys in, but I'm just like enjoying having people I don't normally use. Oh, hello there.
Yeah! There we are. Yeah! Threat level.
Yep.
Hi.
Guard break. Okay, excuse me.
Dance. Yes. Arcus, activate.
Yes. Here I go! Take this! They're off guard!
Follow up.
Let's go.
Too slow. Here's they're down. No problem.
And get some items back.
Thank you.
Yes.
Alright, wait, holy bullet. That just restores HP, CP. Oh god, I need.
Arcus, activate!
Let's go.
Damn, didn't realize that messed you up so much.
There. I've got you! Yeah!
Thank you.
Let's go.
Get him! No problem. Might. Our chance!
Gotcha! It's my... Now's the time!
Follow up.
There we go.
I should be the one thanking you, Ellie.
Oh god, like, I'm not sure if you saw it, but they were slept, but the amount of turns they were going to be sleeping for was like 4. I was like, oh no!
I must continue to train.
Shrew Lion Rush, a magnificent attack that elegantly claws enemies limb from limb. Oh boy.
The usual swarms of military monsters and archaisms.
Usual.
It's hard to predict which of the two we'll run into next, though.
We have the Red Constellation and Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers to watch out for as well.
The enhanced Jaegers are just a bunch of small fry at least.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn.
Right.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Yup. And that profile is very different than the other ones.
Fire!
Man, if only there was an eye tracker. You could presume where I mayhaps have been looking. Man, I guess her and Le Guin are cousins. Oh wait, nope. Commander Girl 2.
I think this corridor may be where I tried to stop Instructor Reen 2 years ago.
Oh, right. Back when he did stuff to you and then ran off with the princess.
What a creep.
He's beyond despicable. How could you do that to such a precious, innocent young girl?
Now, everyone. Don't tease him like that.
It's not even here.
Oh, he's pretty popular. It's fine if we make fun of him a little. He brought this upon himself.
Everyone is literally just ripping on Reen and his tales from this ship. Watch out, everyone. Eh? Yuna. Yuna, come this way. You stepped on a mine, Yuna. Orbital mines? What a dirty tactic. Whoa, that was close. Thanks, guys. No worries. Gotta keep each other safe. I have a feeling I know who set these traps. Speak of the devil, the ex-secretary of Ruan.
Just thought I'd swing by and say hello.
Hey, douche. Ouroboros is Hans Jaegers, same as in Hummel.
You can, and should, address me as Gilbert Stein, Regimental Commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Brigade. I'll thank you to forget about my old job title. The mere thought of those days brings a tear to my eye.
Your crappy career path is your own fault. Heard you were stomping around Arabonia. I see you're back at it again. Remember when you helped us out? What happened to that, Gilbert, huh? What? You worked together with a guy like this? You refer to when the Court of Shadows appeared, correct? You've really done your homework. Then again, I suppose you are from the Intelligence Division.
That was then. This is now. I only graced you with my help because the situation called for it. Nothing more. In the 3 years since, I've been climbing the ranks in Ouroboros, rung by rung. Though I've suffered a few setbacks here and there, I know this time I'll make it to the top. They'll make me an enforcer for sure. Or maybe even an Anguis.
Good goddess. There he goes again. We don't need a whole preamble for every fight.
Oh, poor guys.
How about you stow your mouth and show your commander some respect?
Hello. You're deluded if you think you can hold us back with this pathetic brigade of yours. You better not underestimate us. We're gonna send you all running with your tails between your legs. Bwahahaha. What's that noise? A flying archaism. It's the same one he used in Phantasma. Gilbert's personal area archaism, G Apache EX.
How do you like this?
Pilotable archaism? Gah, not this thing again. I could have sworn that prickly-haired priest destroyed it back in the royal capital.
Oh, he did. But after my heroic self-sacrifice in Phantasma, I had the 13 factories build me another. But don't think it's the same as the old one. This model rolled out just the other day. Greater and grander than ever before.
Oh, I'm sure. Sounds like Ouroboros' 6 Anguis at work. The mad scientist strikes again. I'm getting a strange sense of deja vu here.
Marveling in fear, are you? You should consider this an honor. History will remember you as yet another victory on the increasingly impressive resume of the great Gilbert Stein.
Yeah, no, it's not. Oh, you're in for a real wake-up call, pal. They're coming. Come on, let's cut his career short.
I'll wipe the floor with you!
God, looks goofy. Defeat all enemies, as though I would do anything else. Order. Let's do Ebon Crystal.
My turn now.
You know what, I'll just use these turns to... Don't need to look at you. Don't. Yes, yeah, don't. Okay, so I only need 3. It's not bad. Yeah. Orbital gear built by the 13 Factors to be piloted by Gilbert with diverse attack capabilities. Yes. Are you serious? You don't have enough freaking EP? Okay, fine. Battle scope.
There.
Nancy Yeager, employed by Ouroboros, armed with a rifle, follows orders unquestioningly with chilling precision.
Eat this!
Now then. Dance. Let's go. Commencing drive.
You're finished!
Oh, Wheel of Time is a single target? Oh god, there aren't many of those.
What I got?
Yeah, you don't see many single target S-crafts. Like, a lot of the, I'm about to ruin this man's whole career. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, most S-crafts are good because they're like multi-target or like full field. So I guess hers is probably just like pretty damn strong.
My turn now.
Okay. Damn it, if only everyone were a little bit closer. Guess I'll just have to do Albion Wolf.
Activate.
It's my turn. Here I go! They're off guard!
Follow up. Let's go.
Zero Arts. Excuse me. Let me do this. Backside burnout.
But how? This is the latest model!
My turn now.
Okay, so who haven't I? You. Sledgehammer, lightning sword. Okay, gonna have to battle scope here. Get you.
Yeah.
I'll just do this. Scatter. Yeah, heal me.
Now, let us begin. O holy rite of come forth from the heaven.
Thank you.
Thanks. I hope you're ready.
Damn you!
Dirty grenade.
Return fire.
Nemesis party.
I failed.
You're finished!
Shaft grenade.
Ha!
Right.
I'm gonna beat you up.
Are you okay? Very well. Very well.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
You know, screw you. I'm taking this.
Let's go. It's my turn.
Yeah, I want a zero thing. Right formation. Give me absolute reflect.
Let's go.
Water's better. Actually, what? Oh, I should use that.
Commencing drive. Let's go. Too slow. Here's the kicker.
Now then.
There.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Fire.
Very well.
There.
Yeah, get
I got
messed
some good
up.
data.
Oh boy. Okay. Okay, good. Good to know that at level 8 I'll be getting Albion Wolf. Oberon EX.
There's more where that came from.
So that'll be really nice for Musei.
They're too strong.
Pull yourselves together! We can't let the Red Constellation see us like this! My reputation as your commander's at stake! At this rate... Wait! What's happening?
You guys suck ass. Well, that archaism model must have still been under development. Ugh, how embarrassing to be a member of the same organization as an idiot of this caliber. Should I restrain him? No time. Leave him. We've got to join the other team on the upper deck. Right. I think it's just up the stairs ahead.
Lloyd's team will be taking on the Red Constellation. I hope they'll be all right.
Of course they will. They've got Joshua and Reen with them too.
Yeah. Let's go join the others up on deck.
Okay. Rest. Do that. Okay. What I think I might do is swap out some of the people. Yeah, just do a full swap out so I have full CP and everything when it goes to shit. Okay, now let's go Team A. There we go. Had to decide where I was. Okay.
The deck's just up ahead.
We've got to keep the enemy's main forces at bay.
We don't know what's up ahead. Be ready for anything.
Okay, sounds good. Purchase weapons and armor, anything? No. Master Quartz, no. Exchange, I got some Sepith Mass. There we go. Okay. Going to save. Okay. And I saved right there because I wanted to see if I could do the Elgato thing where I can resync it basically.
Okay.
Just move it back to there. Should be done. Better. Okay. I hope that didn't mess up any audio coming through. It shouldn't have. And it's still showing up on my end, but I'm going to actually take a second to check.
Okay.
Okay. Seems like everything's all good. Had to go to my monitor computer to make sure. Okay, well, let's keep going. So it seems like this side's going to be the Red Constellation one, so I'm hoping I'm going to encounter some more Jaegers. Okay, cool. Thanks. So I don't imagine they would split me up just to reunite me up here.
Your Highness!
Oh, sup? This side.
There they are! Belle!
Oh.
Zephyr, too. And Lecter's with him.
Damn! They've got us surrounded.
Oh, and they're surrounding that?
Sharon.
So the two of you have come as well.
And the rest are on the other side.
Allow me to congratulate you all on making it this far. But then again, I should expect no less from such an accomplished group of heroes.
You guys managed to take down Gareth's crew, huh? Not bad.
Well, technically speaking, they made more of a, shall we say, tactical retreat.
Impressive as it is, I'm afraid your luck has just run out.
Kind of funny how we all have this boy-girl split going on, though.
You all? So does that mean you're a girl?
Not a whole lot of places for you to run here. Unless you plan on getting through all that.
I mean, we can.
There's nowhere left to go.
I've got to buy guys some time. I have only one thing to ask you, Your Highness. You said earlier that the Chancellor himself was the one who put you up to this. Is that true?
Huh? What are you trying to say?
You caught on that fast, huh?
Sharp as always.
Of course it's true. I wouldn't lie about something like that. Though I suppose he didn't explicitly tell me to take down the ship and everyone aboard.
As I thought. Hold on. This is insane.
So you're going to slaughter all these world leaders to jumpstart the war yourself?
Yes. That sums it up rather well.
Yeah, I kind of want to kill you, Cedric. Like, no lie.
But
it's gonna be fun.
It doesn't have to be that messy. Surrender quietly, and I'll see to it your deaths are staged. Naturally, the tragedy will be reported as a cruel assault by the Calvardian army.
Wow. It's almost impressive how far off the deep end this guy's gone.
You'd stoop to staged lies and false pretenses just to start a war?
I mean, that does seem to be Erebonia's MO, right?
Unlike your brother, it sounds like you've learned nothing from Hamel.
I see. So, you're one of the orphans of Hamel. Then you should know better than anyone. Our world is built on a bedrock of lies.
And you're fine with substantiating that. Ah!
Joshua?
Who cares about all that crap? Princey boy here wanted our help. So Lady Belle was like, hey, why not?
We procured the Crimson Arg at His Highness's request. After all, who are we to deny his command? The Grandmaster gave us the go-ahead, of course, but I've been looking forward to taking it out on a spin for a while now.
You really are a slave to your desires, aren't you? Must be a third Anguis thing.
Belle, what happened to you?
It's not like you're any better, fool!
Furthermore, the gender split between us doesn't wholly apply with you here.
Altina being like, I was caught up on that.
Hmm? Oh, right. My bad. How could I forget?
Huh?
Huh?
Ugh! Enough of this meaningless prattle! They may have us cornered, but we have them outnumbered. And I, for one, refuse to back down. We'll fight no matter the odds.
Dude, Duvally coming in with the sick words. Huh? I'm a fight.
You're way off base if you think we're going down without a fight.
I'm gonna wreck them.
Agreed. The
Oh,
many
God.
dignitaries gathered here today are depending on us to ensure their safe escape.
We've got our own path to find. A third one, just like Reen said. We're not letting you close it off that easy.
Right. If it's do or die, we choose to do.
Lloyd. Joshua.
Ha! They're bringing out the inspirational speeches. Guess that means it's go time, huh?
Crow calling it like a goddamn fourth wall breaker.
Indeed. We won't let you get away with this, Your Highness.
I want to put your head on a spike. Not Kurt, him.
Very well. Go ahead and stake your lives on a mere glimpse of hope.
You may have numbers, but we have power on our side.
Guess it's time for you youngins to show us what you're worth.
For like the 8th time.
You're still bright, yeah? The bracer? You don't look all that strong to me, but I bet that means you're hiding something nice under the hood. Let's see if I can get you to bear it all. I'd love a little taste.
Excuse me? Whatever. We might have missed each other back in Crossbow, Bloody Shirley, but the only thing you're getting a taste of today is the business end of my staff.
Maribel. Ready to pick up where we left off 2 years ago?
Adios has brought me here so that I may finally set you straight. You're my closest friend, Belle. It's up to me to make you see the light.
My. Since when did you two grow so determined? If you're so eager to oppose me, then fine. I'll relish hearing your sweet cries of agony.
Do I have 4 fights coming up?
I can't even tell which one of you is more twisted. Oh well. Guess that means the friendly banter phase is over now,
About time. I'm ready to get down to business. I think I'll start by wiping that smug little smile off your face.
I love how Yuna really hates Campanella. Like, it's just straight up, I'm going to beat the shit out of
the
you.
Stall Ritter and the Severing Eclipse. We will stop you here.
What a lively little get-together this is shaping up to be. A shame we can't stop for a spot of tea. I really did enjoy the kind you served, Sharon.
Why, Lady Wren, that banquet was 4 whole years ago. I'm honored you'd find it so memorable.
You seem to have grown considerably since last we saw you, Jubilee. But enough talk. It's time.
Given your power.
But enough talk. It's time. Begin Radiant Star Formation. Let's go, Kruger!
Given your power, you should have no problem keeping up with us.
Okay, good.
Of course. My strength is yours.
And so is my very revealing suit that makes actually no sense in terms of combat capabilities.
Wait, with her? But how?
Sharon's not to be underestimated. We'll have to fight back with everything we have.
Guess it can't hurt to play the prince's little game.
Indeed. However, this little game will influence the rest of the war.
Try and keep this entertaining for us. Okay, Class 7?
Oh, believe me, you'll be in stitches after we're done with you.
If you're so intent on drowning this world in dissonance, then we'll just have to silence you.
My Jaeger days ain't behind me just yet. Not until we settle our little rivalry for good. Teams A and B, prepare to break through on both fronts. Goddess be with us. Together, we'll overcome every barrier in our way.
Right.
Oh boy. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. So how do I want to set this shit up? Honestly, this doesn't seem like a bad squad. Because Kurt and Ree, so he's going to be Healy. Like, this is one of those things where it's like, oh man, I really wish you would let me fucking equip them. Because I made that water bell. I thought we were going to have, like, literally another floor of dungeon. Oh, God. I am a fool. I mean, honestly, I can't think of anything I would change in these setups, so... Yeah. This one, though, I might be willing to switch out some. Yeah, because you have, like, a healing art, but all heals on this side would just be coming from her spells, which I think she has, but I'm not sure. But you definitely have heals, if I remember right. I'm gonna do that. I think that's fine. Because melee, arts, ranged, melee, and this one's kind of a mid-tier. Melee, range-ish, arts, okay. Okay, who am I doing first?
Man,
this one? Great.
What's the deal with all the dudes here? I don't know. Why does it matter, man?
They will make fine opponents regardless.
Dude, what's with all the dudes, man? Right.
Taste of this! Riot Flame!
Damn it. HP.
Weak!
Okay.
I've got this!
Well. First and foremost, battle scoping. Major Lecter. Ironblood and Major of the Intelligence Division. He's unreadable and all the more dangerous for it. But you are just getting
moving out.
Dodge twice. Boom. Okay, battle scope. How's it going, Xeno? Zephyr Regimental Commander, fighting for Prince Cedric, but ultimately just following the boss's orders.
My turn.
Yep. Battle scope. Leonidas, bag of tricks. Zephyr Regimental Commander, fighting for Prince Cedric, but ultimately just following the boss's orders.
Moving out. Here goes! Have some freebies on me! Yeah.
Okay, I need to heal. That's
Please,
you.
hear my song!
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Thanks.
I'm gonna do this.
Now.
Just get it out.
Here I go!
And that's fine. Okay, so now Proud Warrior, Shadow Formation, damage reduction. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Here I go!
It acts as both a heal and a thing.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Now!
There! I will not falter again.
Meow.
Phantom Rain! Rest in peace.
You berserker.
Knew it wouldn't be that easy.
About time I got this started.
Damn. My axe gun. Oh, yeah. This is great. Just having having to set up 4 different fights, but doing it realistically. Oh, it's fantastic.
This ain't so easy after all. Not a chance!
Take this!
Imperial
Spike!
Yeah. Moving out! My turn! Now!
Just as strong as I anticipated.
Yeah. Damage reduction is going to be pretty key in a lot of these. Although I'm going to have to see if I can find certain ones that will let me be able to... Wow, Emblem reach level 8 before some of the other ones. Crazy. Strap ring, good. And that's all it got? Okay, fine. Ash's level went from 112 to 113. But yeah, setting up like 4 fights simultaneously, holy crap. Like, knowing that you have literally 16 characters to play around with.
We are the blades
And
of
this-
Ouroboros.
Now face us in all our splendor.
We will not hold back. Prepare yourselves.
And like, the 16 characters, that's right now. Like, I chose not to take some additional people. God, your range. Okay, order. Don't have any orders available to me right now. Blade Lord Spectre, Swift Slash.
Take this!
Now.
No luck with that. Detector. That's the Stout.
Search mode activated. Detailed information.
Accelerator serving the
obtained.
7th Anguist of Ouroboros wields a giant halberd while fighting in the Radiant Star formation.
I'll handle this.
Garage Cleaver.
As you... It's off balance.
I'll assist.
Now.
Detector.
Search mode activated. Detailed information.
Ouroboros
obtained.
Enforcer number 9 attacks Class 7 mercilessly, dragging them into the shadows as the Severing Eclipse. Damn it, you took my goddamn Zero Arts turn, you asshole.
My duty calls.
Duty calls. Lightning Swords. No, don't want to do that just yet. I'll do this.
try and see through this. Strike.
See if I can just get some.
Yes.
Okay, holy bullet. Let's do
Stay
that.
strong,
Give
everyone.
everyone
Without your
health
help.
and CP. Detector. On the last one.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Star serving the 7th Anguish of Ouroboros wields an orbital bow while fighting in the Radiant Star formation.
I'll save you.
There you go.
Thank you. Behold.
Now.
Do I have anything with impede? Something with delay.
Charging. Ha.
Does that even work?
Yeah. I'll save you.
Thank you. Unforgivable.
Here I go. Take this. Now.
You know, I'll just do this.
Yeah.
Heavy divider. Oh, I need. Okay, I need to
I'll save you.
Thank you.
get on.
Unforgivable. Behold.
Okay.
Remarkably
Good.
done.
Okay, I need to do this because I'm going to need to try and heal
Impressive,
Altina
as
if they
always.
don't. If she's still up. Fuck.
How's
She
this?
might be going down. Which one? The res are good. Good. Single.
Leave it to
single
me.
point attack. Okay, yeah. No. Source HP large. Excuse me while I do that.
Yeah. Thank you. Here I go.
You've worn me
Okay.
out quite a bit.
Good. That one wasn't bad. Sophia EX. No, it's an EX, so it doesn't matter. Whew. Jubilee leveled up. Altina leveled up. Ellie leveled up. Laura leveled up. All these levels coming in like no one's business.
Shirley,
Oh,
dear.
boy.
How about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
This-
At least you two seem to be hitting it off.
Reduce Maribel's. Reduce all enemy. Okay.
By flowing mana.
So
Be gone!
Maribel is the one that's going to be a bitch, probably. So I'm gonna focus on Campanella. You all got nightmared?
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha.
My turn now.
Okay. Thanks.
Bring it up. My turn now.
Okay, great. That's how I that's what I love to see when
Yeah.
Shirley, step lively!
It can't be. Right.
God fucking damn it. Like the hell do I do?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone.
Man,
Now, off you go!
fantastic.
How about
Fun when they all get nightmared immediately. Fun.
Thank you.
Not yet.
Oh god. Will you guys just calm the fuck down?
Yes.
Tell us.
Commencing drive.
Yeah, of course they get a link attack. Who KOs that one?
There.
Alrighty then.
Yeah, like I can't do anything. I would like to
Shirley,
retry.
dear, how about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you two seem.
Are you gonna give me a turn this time, or are you gonna immediately fuck me over again? No? Okay, you're doing it differently this time. You're not gonna immediately nightmare my entire team. You know what? Much appreciated. You know, it seems a bit fair. Like, for Christ's sake!
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn!
Yeah.
Very well.
It's my turn.
Okay, this is Zero Art turn, so I'm just gonna... Damn it. Actually, first of all, I want to put on fucking Aeon Shield. Give me
It's
some
my turn.
CP back. You know what? It's a Zero Art turn, so I'm going to do this
Yes.
instead. And I will
Beginning
analyze you.
analysis. Data received.
Ouroboros Enforcer number 17? 16, yeah, and Deputy Leader of the Red Constellation makes for a deadly duo with
Let's
Maribel.
go. Beginning
Campanella.
analysis. Data received.
Ouroboros Enforcer number 0, not one to be outdone by his allies. He uses auras to steer the battle in their favor. Yeah, please, just feel free to do things like this. How long do I have strength left for? I'll do Excel Breaker on him, hope to impede it. Yeah, impeded it.
Let's go.
Okay. But let's work
Now
on...
then.
Yes.
There. Why, thank you.
Yeah.
How about
My turn now.
Hellion.
Help me out now, would
Is this
you?
the thing that gave everyone nightmare? Please don't let it be. Thank you.
It's my turn.
There.
It's my turn.
Arcus,
Oh god, why did I do it on you? I'm an idiot.
Alrighty then.
My turn now.
You're the one that needs it.
There.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, Wheel of Time on her. Vault.
Don't give in.
I appreciate it.
Now then.
Shining.
Activating
that.
drive. Yeah.
Nightmare Thorns.
Here I go.
Frozen Epoch, all stat. Okay.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
Are they all? No, they're not. Analyze.
Beginning analysis. Data received.
Third Anguish of Ouroboros. Alchemy runs deep in her blood. She bows her foes with an unshakable smirk.
Why, thank you.
Thanks. How about this?
Flame charge. God, this situation would just suck so much butt on exchange. This moves everyone around, if I
what to
remember
do?
right. No. Can I? No, there's no swapping here. Okay, gonna have to just use a healing item.
Yes.
Like, once I get rid of one of them, it should help a lot.
Commencing drive.
Nuh-uh! Be gone!
That was the one.
Gotcha! Surely, assist me!
Ideal attack. Yep, great.
Lucy, don't give in.
I appreciate it. Here I go.
And I can't even equip anyone with something to be like, hey! Like, hey, man, I can't, Like, hey, I have plenty of things that make it so I don't get Nightmare, but based on the way this game makes it so I can't, do anything.
Thank you.
Like, between tries, it's only weaken enemies, not re-equip party.
Not a chance.
You...
Help me out. Here I go.
God, having to freaking use the ram powders.
Why, thank you.
Fucking Christ, just...
This is...
Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone.
Here's a...
Why? No. How bloody? Yeah,
Yeah, go. Get taken out.
Be...
Yeah, okay. Another wipe. Great, you'll love to see it. Yeah, this is the worst one.
Shirley, dear, how about we toy with them a bit?
Thought you'd never ask.
At least you...
This is it.
Fucking asshole.
Yeah. Don't give in. I appreciate it.
Like, they're just so fast. Like, I don't get it. And well, at least I don't have to waste fucking turns trying to analyze them. Okay, no, I need to save your... Not close enough. Well, fucking gonna try and get Campanella.
Too slow. They're down. They're mine.
How about...
Don't get there.
Yes.
Thanks.
It's like, honestly, out of all the people, Campanella is the worst.
Ready?
Not a chance.
Run takes so much damage.
They're mine.
My turn now.
50% damage reduction, returns absolute reflex CP. Or, I mean, I'll use that on someone else's turn. Heal yourself for a long amount.
Set gunner.
Actually, do this.
And all right.
Time to switch seats.
Nightmare Shuffle, that's... Yeah, frickin'. That. Hellion. That's fine, I think. Fucked.
Here I go.
Idiots. Okay. Still need to work on these guys a lot. Fun. Do not have a zero arts turn anywhere close. These guys don't use physical attacks anyway. Earth Pearl's a single target. I could do this.
Time! It's my turn.
Arts. Chrono Burst.
There. It's my turn.
Arts. Delis. Do this. Speed and move up, but that's not great. Could heal herself. Or I could try.
Arcus act there.
Let's go. Too slow. Here's the kicker.
Very well.
Fucking see if I can't get this fucker out.
Dance for me.
Yep.
Hope you're ready.
Okay, good.
I figured you'd put up a
Like,
fight.
having all three of them in is the problem.
Nuh-uh.
'Cause it means they're able to do shit that makes it very hard to even
My turn now.
deal. Okay, so I need to plop one of those on her desperately.
Thank you.
How about
Flame charge. It's burned. Wonderful. Shining.
Our chance! Follow up.
Nuh-uh.
Hellion.
Ouch!
Don't give in.
I appreciate it. Here I go.
Quarter crafts. Cures ailments. What's ailing you?
Let's go.
Cure everyone's burns.
My turn now.
And restore some of your HP,
Let's go.
which will help. And use this again.
Yes. It's my turn.
Get some damage out. I'll plop you.
This.
Might as well hit both of you. Bloody cross. Not great.
yeah, right?
Thank you. Are you okay?
By flowing mana.
Too slow. Ha! Here's the kicker. They're down.
They're mine.
My turn
That's
now.
fine.
Bring it up.
Now then. Wide open. Follow up.
Nemesis party.
Hope you're ready.
Ether strike. Get her out of here.
Getting somewhere. By
Then-
flowing mana.
Damage reduction. So it'll do less. Nightmared him, but that's fine. Woke her up and poisoned her. That's fine.
My turn now.
Fuck it. How are you not?
Right.
I saw the line.
How delightful.
Oh, God. AP conditions met. God damn, they did. And I still have to do another goddamn fight. Burger EX. Oh, goddamn. Diamond Nova. Yeah. Oh, my Christ. They all went up by 2 levels. Guess that means that was a harder fight than the other ones. And now we have the big boy main party fight. AP increased by 3.
Now then, time to annihilate you all.
You'd best give it everything you got.
I'm done showing mercy. Prepare yourself.
Okay, reduce Cedric's HP, reduce all enemy HP. Cool. Demon Chained, I want that crit.
Let's go.
Thank you. Raging Fire. Thank you for the damage.
Let's go.
Termination / Dusk. Froze that little bitch. Vermilion Fervor.
Vermilion Fervor!
I'm fine with that. Damage dealt minus 50%.
It's my turn.
Okay, Zero Breaker. Actually, do I even want to do that? I could do something like everyone get more strength.
Let's go.
Play dance.
Very well.
Okay, so let's work on you.
I'm up.
Now! There! All right.
Okay, and you can be my Battlescope Man.
Sure.
One of the gnomes, previously known as George, controls the combat shell Naglfar, lending support to Prince Cedric. Mounting Slicer. Can you stop attacking Lloyd? Like, can you attack Kurt instead? The one that I want you to attack?
An opening.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
You're wide open. Very well. Moving out.
Okay, Order. Black Tortoise. Give me some HP. Damage reduction. Or Chaos Storm. More damage. No, I'll do that. I'll do Chaos Storm because it gives HP and EP. And you're still Battlescope Man. Going towards you. Okay, leader of Zephyr, an imposing force in battle with his Buster Glaive, lending support to Prince Cedric. Yeah, you weren't gonna hit that.
An opening.
But you crazy bitch.
It's down. You're wide open. Let's go.
Okay.
Right.
That's fine. Burning Hearts.
Let's go.
Rising Sun. Work with that.
It ends. You're stronger than I expected. All right.
Okay. And then we got one more battle scope on you.
Sure.
Cross Rebellion. Pursuing Reen to sacrifice him for war, an accomplished swordsfire who readily uses orders. Ah, well. Cross Rebellion. Yeah, get out of here, boy. Talisman Blade.
Got you. Talisman Blade. Here we
Blast Storm.
An opening.
Storm. Yeah, you get countered, bud.
You're wide open.
That's how this
Wouldn't
works.
be fun if you didn't put up a fight.
Very well.
And then we got this nice little blade dance over here.
Very well. Very well.
Magna Strike.
Behold, now, I'll end it. Ragnar. Right.
There we go.
Stop.
Go to hell.
Pests.
AP can do that. See, having Kurt and Reen in the same, like, having Reen and Kurt makes fight so much easier. Like, oh God, does it? Like so much easier. Like, it's not even funny how much easier that fight was than literally every fight, other than maybe the first one. Tempest Edge 2 can now be used. Spinning Slash, Seal 100%, maybe. Okay. Okay. Whew. Now, I presume we are going to be fighting in our big-ass mechs, because that is how these events tend to go about. AP increased by 3. Thank you. Interesting that only 2 of the fights had AP conditions.
Well, we managed to meet up in the middle at least.
We moved up slightly.
Yeah. But otherwise, I'd say we're at a stalemate here.
Yeah. Shouldn't be, based on the way I rocked 3 of the fights. Other one, I could see.
These guys are a real pain in the ass. It makes for a killer photo op, though. These
snaps are like gold!
They've taken countermeasures to ensure the Merkaba wouldn't be able to act.
So it seems. With all these guns trained on us, we'd end up taking too much concentrated fire.
Maybe we can just shoot down one of theirs.
I'm afraid that's not an option. They'd simply use it against us.
Agreed. They'd need only spin it as a declaration of war.
The Erebonian Intelligence Division is poised and ready to flood the world with misinformation. All they need is an excuse.
And the Scarecrow's already at work. I'd expect no less from Osborn's right-hand man. We'll have to count on Richard and the others to stave them off.
Indeed. Lecter, how did this happen?
How did it happen? There's that entire, like, mini episode in Sky the Third that showed that we had something, like, pretty good existing. Whether or not it was, like, romantic or not, I don't know. But
they've got the whole airspace locked down tight. Not one gap to be seen.
If Zephyr's out there, I should be too.
This is the perfect chance for me to knock some sense back into George.
No. I need all of you to stand down.
It seems your worst-case scenario is upon us.
I'm afraid so.
Mildine? No, you don't mean...
Major activity on the Glorious. There's something massive deploying on deck.
Oh no! I knew it.
No way.
is it a giant flippin' robot? I hope it's a giant flippin' robot. Because that would be cool in this game. Basically about the existence of giant flipping robots. And no, these giant flipping robots do not make pancakes. They are not that kind of flipping robot. Ah, hey, it's the Aeon. And the Aeon. Oh, and the Aeon.
Ions?
Ions.
3 of them.
Fuck.
They look a little different from the ones we saw in Crossbell.
These must be their second models.
They're coming.
Whoa.
Ah!
Remember your orders! Hold the line!
Hold the line!
You won't get us that easy! Take this!
Take this! Bullets don't affect it.
Watch out! All ships, evasive maneuvers.
Ah!
If we can just keep up the pressure.
Omae wa mou shinderu.
Damn it!
A missile made of orbital energy.
Gaius! Rosine!
How about you guys get your giant robots out here and fight them with your giant robots?
Shit. Don't tell me.
It's coming.
I like how this one's too fucking big to fly for a large amount of time. Has to do like a hop. It's like, I can jump. I got it.
Oh, a little flashy for my taste, but not bad.
Oh, come on. This is just overkill.
What magnificent power! Even greater than the Empire's divine knights!
Ooh, nice one, Lady Val.
I guess that creepy doll obsession of yours makes you pretty good at controlling ions, huh?
Why, naturally. A marionette is a marionette, no matter the size.
I mean, I would say that there should probably be some degrees. It's like, oh yeah, I made a giant puppet that I need to control, like, construction cranes to do. I don't think you'd be nearly as good at that as a hand-sized mini one. See, this is the problem with not killing people. Like, so often.
Call him in?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll leave everything else to you. Heed my call. Valimar!
Come! Ordine!
Like, if they just killed things Azure Knight's voice. And then Valmar is silent with his cool horns.
Those are divine knights?
That's fucking cool.
They're even more impressive than I imagined.
Ah, finally bringing out your ace in the hole, huh?
However, we've accounted for this.
Yeah, we have our own divine
To
knights.
me, Testarossa!
Fucking Christ.
Come, Zector!
Teleportation.
Two more of them?
The Vermilion and Palatinate Knights.
Oh god.
Prince Cedric.
You sure you're up for this, old man?
Old man. Yeah, see, this is the issue, right? Like, we would probably have so much less of these enemies if they just fucking killed them. Or if the story was all... Because, like, I feel like literally every encounter you have, like, with a main story is like, oh, you have beaten us enough for us to run off. You have proven your strength. It's never like, oh, man, like, the good guys have just beat us, but they have just decided to spare us. Like, if they just fucking killed people, a lot of these problems probably wouldn't happen.
Well then, since we have this chance, how about we start the rivalries right here and now?
Yeah, let's. I want to murder you.
Cool your jets there, little prince. Doesn't count if we're not in a shrine.
Is that it?
I suppose we won't have to worry about a stalemate anymore.
The Ion Gamma. Seeing it from the other side of the battlefield. It's overwhelming.
They need to be in a shrine to do it?
Having second thoughts? I really do pity you, Duvalie.
Hopefully you see now that you've bitten off more than you can chew.
Unfortunately, the situation will only get worse for you from here on.
No, that's fine.
Check and mate!
Damn. Puts us in a real bind.
These guys.
What do we do now?
Okay. This is actually pretty crazy. Like, what do you consider, like, oh, holy crap, the amount of stuff that's going on. Yeah, we got all these people, all these fights, all this stuff happening. Boy howdy, it's not even the climax.
Asses, everyone. It's time to move!
My patience has reached its limit. We need to help.
Hold on, guys. We're coming for you!
Let's find our way up to the deck. I can teleport us there. Hold on.
No, that won't be necessary. We have one final landing craft left on board. With it, you will make your escape, along with Her Highness.
I'll head to the deck. Be sure to recover Schwarzer and the others when the chance strikes.
General Aurelia will head to the deck alone, and that will be more than all of you combined.
But that would mean leaving you behind. Just tell us, Muse, what are you trying to do here?
Lady Mildine accounted for this, should things go south. And as it so happens, everything went just as she predicted. This is our contingency plan. All we're doing is putting it into play.
Everyone, it's been my pleasure to know each and every one of you. I ask that you give Instructor Reen and the rest of Class 7 my deepest regards.
Muse, what are you saying?
You want to get yourselves killed? Is that it?
We don't wish to die here. But dire straits call for dire measures.
We will soon plot a course for the Crimson Arc. Ramming speed. There'll be no getting away for them, given the distance.
That's crazy. Even if you do take him down,
An impact that massive, it would blow you to pieces.
Besides, what would the Viceland army do without its flagship?
and what of Mille Mirage? How do you expect it to go on if we lose all three of you?
Not to worry. Mille Mirage was set in motion the moment Lieutenant General Bright was named Supreme Commander.
But Muse, you're too good.
The Viceland Army's core forces need only await his orders, and I suspect Vita will come to their aid as well.
We're fully aware of how heavy a blow sacrificing this ship will be. But if it allows us to take down the Crimson Arc in turn, then as far as exchanges go, there are far worse moves to play.
Muse, Principal Le Guin.
Yeah, but like, Le Guin, you're so strong as an individual. You could do so much.
But why? Mildine. No, Muse. What reason is there for you to throw your life away as well?
It's only right that the one responsible for a plan that will kill millions joins them in death. I long ago decided to stand my ground with the generals, should it come to this. Though in truth, perhaps I'm simply not strong enough to bear all that grief.
Muse!
You really...
As the Supreme Commander of the Viceland Army, I order you to evacuate this ship immediately.
Well, we said we weren't
Notify
gonna
all
get...
crew members. Prepare to execute Plan D.
As you wish.
Commence Plan D! For the glory of the Viceland Army!
Yes, my lord! Yes, your highness!
The landing craft is in the hold directly below. Make your way to the elevator at once. Or else, goddess be my witness, I will cut you down right where you stand.
Shit.
We all can't fight her.
Actually, I don't think we have to go at all.
I can see the future.
Kia? What do you mean?
She's exactly right.
It's the old man.
Mr. Bright!
Suspend Plan D until further notice.
This course of action has already been discussed. I was under the impression we'd come to an agreement.
Indeed. You truly are a remarkable young woman, capable of influencing the very fate of the world itself. But it would seem both of us failed to give credit where credit was due. Namely, to the potential of the third path, and the wings which light its way.
Did you just say wings?
There's only one thing in Erebonia that comes to mind.
Yeah, they're coming.
I recognize that sound!
It's the sound of an airship. Oh boy. The fuck is this? See, like, Aurelia's a badass, man. Like, she totally could have taken everyone in that room by herself. The fact that that is a realistic expectation really says a lot.
Wait, isn't that... Now what?
Fucking Christ, more surprises!
It's getting closer.
Another enemy airship? No.
That ship, it's...
Oh my god! I know that silhouette. These loading screens! Loading screen into another loading screen.
Confirm visual on enemy strike force. 3 ion units also confirmed.
It's Michael! Hey, Michael.
Breaking into combat airspace. Ready to execute Plan 07.
It's Mueller!
Then let us tarry no longer. Landing party, are you prepared?
Oh!
That we are. You can just leave the rest to us.
We shall take care of things from here on out.
Hi, Patrick.
To think I get to bear witness to such a dramatic scene firsthand.
Vita.
Such are the benefits that come with our roles on this stage.
Blue Long?
Let's get to it already. Been a long time since I had the chance to get a little wild.
Toval!
Attention all crew. Today marks the day of our maiden voyage. And what a day it is.
I know this man!
But this Grand Blue Yonder is no place for confinement. Let us show them we won't so easily dance to their tune.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh! Ah! Oh! Give me cussing! Oh, the front gun. I love that gun. It's so dumb. Having just a gun in the middle.
What is that thing?
The Merkaba Unit 2? Wait, no! It's...
What? Was it always that crazy huge?
No. Fuck your ions. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ty. 172. Much appreciated.
Here they come! Hell yeah. Looks like the party's really getting started now.
Dude, she's dripping. It's gonna be a flood on deck. Patrick! Charizard! Toval! What are you doing here, Toval? Hey, Patrick! Digimon Emperor? Huh! Ooh, Whip Lady. I forgot she used a whip. Hey, it's Vita. Hey, it's Blue Blanc. Oh, he did the shadow capture thing. Oh, I forgot he could do that.
The hell'd you guys come from?
Hot damn. Talk about crashing a party.
Hot damn.
Fear not. Your salvation has arrived.
Sup, Patrick?
Patrick?
And not just him.
Shara! That's right. I hope you haven't gotten into too much trouble without me.
Hello. I like your belly ring. Liberlian A-Ring Bracer Shahrazad Harvey, the Silver Streak.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. I imagine it must be confusing for those of you I haven't met. My name is Shahrazad Harvey, but some of you might know me better as the Liberlian Bracer Guild's Silver Streak.
You're Estelle's friend, aren't you? We heard you'd been missing for some time.
So you're okay after all?
Seems so. Though she's certainly not the only familiar face to drop in.
Just turning her back to the enemies.
Say, you two are the last people I would have expected to show up.
Ha ha! You should know this by now. Where the spotlight goes, so too shall I.
Yes, Blue Blanc.
Better late than never, I suppose. This should help even the scales.
Phantom Thief B?
Huh, impressive. They use some kind of magic to stop the big guy here in his tracks.
I could learn quite a bit about being an Anguis from you. Perhaps you could give me some private tutelage sometime.
Fuck off, Belle.
Oh, I'm so sorry. But I'm afraid we're not quite on the same team here, so to speak.
What is even going on right now?
The fuck is this?
I detect a layer to this that is beyond my comprehension.
Man,
Someone's playing 5D chess.
But now's not really the time.
You can say that again. It seems for once we're both on the same page.
No one has any idea what's going on here right now. Everyone is confused.
How are you here? You were aboard the Courageous when it exploded. I saw it with my own eyes.
Sup?
Who can say? Maybe Adios spared me just so I could come spoil your fun.
You're Instructor Reen's friend.
Oh my god! It's Erebonian Bracer Toval Rendador! He didn't die!
Reen, how you been? Good to see you too, Estelle. Joshua.
Ah!
I'm finally back from my little vacation in Gehenna.
Toval.
No way. I swear this better not just be a dream.
You're okay. I can't believe it.
Huh. You don't look like much of an immortal to me. Doubt you could have gotten revived.
Yeah. As far as I can tell, he's just a perfectly normal guy from head to toe. Unlike us.
He don't
You
got a
telling me
divine
a
night.
regular-ass guy like you survived a whole friggin' ship exploding?
That's right. Like I said, I had Adios there looking out for me. Well, maybe not just Adios.
There were some other people. Wait, did Blue Blanc take them out with Ouroboros teleportation?
This doesn't quite match up with what we were told, now does it?
Maybe? Maybe
I'm
that's...
starting to think someone played a dirty little trick on us.
Okay.
It bears reminding that Master Toval was not the only passenger on the Courageous when it exploded.
Then...
That would mean...
Ah, what a delight it is to know my memory lingers on in so many minds. Please, open your Arcus units and let your imagination become reality.
Everyone, take out your nice little cell phones. Take out your cell phones because you're about to snap a great-ass picture. Yes, I know exactly. Dude, no one knows what's going on. Third, our sail class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous 2! Oh boy! Courageous was my ship in Cold Steel 2. Yeah, buddy! Ah! Woo! We got all the class people that we didn't know where they were! Hey, Mint! Hey, Vivi! Hey, Tatiana! And other ones! Hey, Singer Girl! Hey, Michael! Hey, Mueller! Lieutenant Colonel Mueller Vander! Yeah! First Prince of Arabonia, Oliver Rice Arner! With the fucking rose eye patch!
Aesthetic augmentation. Rest assured, before you sits the very same devilish rogue you've always known.
He didn't die! Yeah, buddy! Oh, he's not dead, son! Because no one never dies! Death is impossible in a Trails game, if you're important enough. Musei's fucking was like, I couldn't have predicted this!
Olivert! You're alive. You were alive this whole time. And there's Mint and the others. They've been with His Highness all along.
Yeah. Looks like they've got a few branch campus kids tagging along too.
Unbelievable. Looks like His Highness has got us beat.
Indeed. One might say he utterly outplayed us.
Oh, God.
It's been a good while, Rain. I see you've gone through a bit of a makeover yourself.
Yes, we both upgraded our appearances quite a bit.
And just like yours truly, you're all the sexier for it, you handsome little rascal, you.
Fucking love you, Oliver.
Your Highness, I can't believe it. You're really alive. But how? What in the world happened back then?
That's what we want to know. Why didn't you tell us? Do you have any idea how we felt when they came to Liberl and told us you blew up?
I can only imagine. And for that, I cannot apologize enough. The circumstances which forced me to secrecy were as entangling as a rose bush, and twice as prickly. Ah, but what does it matter? No remorse could hold us from the blooming jubilation of this long-awaited reunion of ours.
You have a way with words, Oliver.
Can't argue with you there. Well, I suppose this explains why Shara went off the radar.
Pretty much. I happened to randomly stumble upon some info about his survival. That was why I had to cut off all contact. We couldn't have information like that leaking out to just anyone. Not only for Olivier's sake, but the Courageous Two's as well.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, sorry, Reen. We kind of cut you off there, huh?
Yeah, we just jumped in. Sorry, bud.
Not at all. Honestly, I'm still trying to wrap my mind around all this.
We still have to fight our way out of here, guys.
I didn't expect to see you here either, Major Michael. Much less you, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller.
Hey!
This is what I meant when I said I had plans of my own.
Oh, this is?
It's been a fair bit longer for us, though, hasn't it, Schwartz?
Hello, deep voice man. Who is, I believe, Gamagori in Kill la Kill.
A shame I couldn't say this sooner, but I'd like to thank you for all you've done for Kurt.
Yeah, he does a lot of stuff. He's,
Mueller!
He's very prolific. Hey! Kurt just jumping in. Alright!
When I heard the 7th got disbanded, I didn't know what to think.
Ah, Kurt. There you
Hello.
are. I can tell you've gotten stronger since I last saw you, but I think it's best we set our family gathering aside for the time being.
Indeed.
We gotta fight. Time to beat some shit up. Yeah, buddy. We got the Prince back. We got Toval back. We have Patrick, the Digimon Emperor, on our side. We got the Courageous 2. Oh boy. We trapped the Ions. We got Blue, Blanc, and Vita. We got a lot going for us right now.
I can't believe it. You survived after all. I'm so relieved. But I regret to inform you, Operation Jormungand is already underway. The same goes for that brazen meal mirage scheme. So tell me, Olivert, what could you possibly hope to accomplish with that overblown ship of yours at this point?
To find a third path.
If I may hazard
hazard a guess, perhaps he's here to join Mille Mirage.
Alas, no. With Muse, Cassius, and all the other presiding dignitaries involved, Mille Mirage is in as good a set of hands as can be.
I, or rather we, have appeared before you today for one reason, and one reason only. To serve as the wings upon which deliverance to a third path is granted.
Yo! Third path! Third path! CS2 coming back! Third path! I'm courageous! That's what we do! Give me back my ship!
Jormungand and Mille Mirage. Two massive operations of unavoidable consequence. Yet amidst these titans is another force. Those unyielding in their hope that the twilight will soon give way to the dawn. Reem, Lloyd, and Estelle. And each of their companions that walk this path with them. Not to mention a multitude of others, all ready to lend aid to their cause. Across the continent, people of all walks are making the decision to follow their hearts. Thus, so too shall we, so that our wings may help them soar. And soaring, high above the holds of Erebonia's curse, we will join together as one, to become the radiant rays of hope, piercing through the oppressive darkness of despair.
Yes! Oliver! You son of a bitch!
To that end, I hereby name us. Not the crimson wings of the Civil War, nor the winds of freedom on the Western Front, but our third and greatest title, the Radiant Wings.
The Radiant Wings! Like the Radiant Blade Master? Did he survive? I hope he did. I'm hoping that that's gonna be the cut that this goes to. It's only fair. Can't take a badass like Mr. Arsane out. Please. These loads would be so much faster on my SSD. On my PC.
Your Highness.
The Radiant Wings, huh? Not a bad name.
Oliver does have good naming sense.
It has a lovely ring to it, doesn't it?
Huh. Didn't even take you 5 minutes to flip the whole damn script on us.
Ha ha! Finer words have never been spoken, O eternal rival of mine.
Whew, boy. The dead keep cropping up one by one. We really screwed the pooch here, huh?
Then why don't we go ahead and make things right? This little charade ends here. Members of the Society, exterminate them all.
Oh yeah?
What?
Your Highness!
Seriously? Haven't you had enough yet? Well, why not? I'm always up for a bit of slaughter and destruction.
And there's nothing quite like putting a damper on someone's parade.
Arbos is filled with assholes. That's what it is.
I suppose we couldn't expect it to hold forever.
Meow.
Shit. Don't tell me.
Shit.
It's engaging spatial annihilation. The Type Beta is switching to high-speed mode as well.
Now you've done it!
Enough chit-chat. Time to say goodbye.
Hello. Oh god. This is just like Endgame.
Stop this at once, Cedric. Why are you still doing this? Oliver just came back to us.
Don't you see, Elfin? That's exactly why I must do this! I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak! We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness.
Can I kill you?
Osborn entrusted me with a mission, and I swear, by my hand, I will carry it through.
I want to kill you so much.
I believe you've actually done quite enough for now, Your Highness.
Oh, you're just coming in, Osborn, telling us to stop?
Huh?
That voice.
Another.
My, speak of the devil.
Oh, okay, it's the ball. Whoa. Hi.
Chancellor Osborn!
Father.
Rufus, too.
Instructor Claire. Even you?
I come to you today from the Imperial capital. You'll have to excuse me for not attending in person. As for my fellow world leaders, President Rocksmith, Prince Albert, Princess Claudia, my warmest greetings to you all.
You're the last person I expected to make an appearance here today.
Our greetings to you as well. A shame we couldn't meet under better circumstances.
I must apologize for not giving you prior notice of our visit.
Not at all, Your Highness. This airspace is a neutral zone. No permission is needed from the Erebonian government to enter it. Lieutenant General Cassius Bright. Just how long has it been?
Dude, more and more fucking things keep happening. It's crazy. Like, I want to be talking, but I can't be talking because I need to learn and listen.
Since your surprise visit to Liberl, about 3 years. Though it appears your people have been fervently active in our regional capitals in your stead.
You flatter me. Our work is nothing compared to that of your team from R&A Research.
Are they talking about the Erebonian Intelligence Division?
Yeah. Richard and the others have been struggling to counter their efforts.
I see the Special Support Section has chosen to attend as well. I do hope our dear Rufus isn't causing you too many difficulties.
Here and there, perhaps. Though I would very much like to establish a better working relationship with them, wherever we can.
God, you're such a dick.
What a barefaced liar.
It's a pleasure to meet you again, Your Excellency.
I can't help but be reminded of our conversation at Orcus Tower 2 years back.
Ah, yes. When we spoke of the resolve needed in trying times. How very nostalgic. And last, but certainly not least, Prince Olivert, my deepest apologies. I scarcely realized just how gravely I'd underestimated you. I imagine even the Duchess and her cohorts must share in my sentiment.
Indeed. It would seem I'm not as keen as I thought myself to be.
I mean, I would say you're pretty damn keen.
That's quite enough flattery for today, Your Excellency. As it currently stands, we can no longer stop either one of these grand operations from commencing. And yet, as I've already declared, we will continue on as the Wings of Passage.
For Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and every one of their allies. For I know in my heart of hearts that their light will shine through to the very end.
Your Highness, if we weren't sure of ourselves before, we definitely are now.
He's trying way too hard to sound cool.
Be my guest.
He's
You may
trying
fit
very hard to
around
sound
as much as you please. But know this. You have only 6 days before Operation Jormungand makes its move.
Oh, well, thanks for that info.
Huh? As one of the authors behind this plan, allow me to issue a declaration. The order to commence Operation Jormungand will be officially given at the stroke of noon on the 1st of September.
D-Day. The start of the Great War.
Indeed. And preceding it, an omen of epic proportions to which the entire continent will bear witness. The harbinger of the end of the world. The Great Twilight.
The same day will also mark the beginning of the rivalry of the Seven. Jaeger King Rutger Clausel, I hope you are prepared.
Sure am.
And what of you, 7th Anguis of Ouroboros, Aryan Road the Steel Maiden?
I have no objection.
I must admit, I'm deeply interested in how you all managed to escape that explosion. But I can wait until a more appropriate time to satisfy my curiosity.
Oh, did George do it? He couldn't pull the trigger? He put a teleportation thing in there?
And it's true.
Yeah. Though I bet the Phantom Thief had something to do with it.
Now, if I may have your attention, everyone. I'd like to present two individuals who deserve some recognition for their contributions to the rivalries.
Mother!
God damn it. You assholes.
And Professor Schmidt, too?
So when you said you were leaving on business...
Hello. I suspect this comes to you as somewhat of a surprise.
Literally every character we know is like here right now.
But I simply assisted with an off-the-record request from the Erebonian government. That is all. Miss Croyce, the professor and I have completed fine-tuning the device, as you asked.
Marvelous. The both of you have my utmost appreciation.
You can save your empty gratitude for someone else. I am simply working toward my own goals, nothing more.
What exactly are you planning, Belle?
Allow me to make one final introduction to our roster. One not even we expect.
Okay, god damn it.
Yet, one that will surely prove instrumental in setting the stage for the rivalries.
Now that you mention it, I haven't seen McFirebro around in a while.
McFirebro.
Yo, you called?
Hey, I'm McFirebro.
I love it when there's a time limit. Really gets the blood pumping, you feel me? But I ain't the star here. Hey, come on out already.
I like how he just like, yeah, I'm here. I can jump in anytime, but I'm not the one.
No way.
Oh no! You have a mask? Fuck! You need to take that mask off you.
Viscount Arcade?
Wait, how are you separated? How are you different? You were literally standing next to Toval and Oliver. Why? Where did you go? Why do you have a mask?
So this is what became of you.
I was curious how and where you'd managed to wander off after losing your left arm.
He lost his arm.
His left arm.
Hobie's a righty.
So you've turned even the Radiant Blade Master into one of your puppets, then?
That would be wrong, for I am no puppet.
Oh god. That voice. The deep voice.
I am Victor S. Arcade. I have lost neither my memories nor my sense of self.
What? So you're doing this of your own volition, dude?
It brings me no small pain for us to meet again like this, Cassius.
So why are you wearing a mask?
Perhaps. But it's no small delight to know you're still alive as well. I can only assume this is the curse compelling you against your will.
Huh? Know something we don't, old man?
Okay, so the curse, of course.
A similar case occurred in Liberl 3 years ago.
In Phantasma.
We encountered artificial copies of people who had the same memories and personalities as the originals.
Oh.
You're trying to tell me it's happening all over again?
No, that was in the Recluse Cube. What we have here in Erebonia is something on a far greater scale than that.
Yeah, the curse is forcing Mr. Viscount to do whatever it wants him to. He's the strongest swordmaster in the Empire. That's why he was chosen to set the stage for the rivalries.
Okay, so the curse can just force you to do that?
Precisely. All to create the best possible conditions for the resurrection of the Great One.
This curse is bullshit.
So that's how it works. It's almost as though the curse has a consciousness, a will of its own.
No, Father.
So his skills as one of the greatest swordsmen on the continent are being used against him.
There's no need for anguish. These are nothing more than the whims of fate. When next we meet, it will be as heralds of the rivalries. Reen, Laura,
I expect you to put
Hi,
forth
Bloodus.
your very best when the time comes to pit steel against steel.
Catch you when the fun finally starts. We'll be waiting.
He doesn't have an arm now.
Alrighty, guess we'd best head out ourselves. Best of luck, Miss Maiden. If I see you again, it'll be between my crosshairs.
Very well. I will await that moment with bated breath. Ines, Anea, return to me. I will require you at my side once more.
Yes, my lord.
As you wish.
Ha! Busy times ahead for all of us, huh?
Our final battlefield draws near. The very thought is enough to make the blood stir.
Just what kind of farce do all of you take this for?
We aren't finished here! Not by a long shot! Who do you think you are, deserting your duty?
Sorry, kid. We got our priorities.
That's quite enough, Your Highness.
Your
the task
Highness.
you were given was a greeting, a show of formality and nothing further. Evidently, you have failed to understand that. I have to warn you against overstepping your bounds. Or must I remind you of your position as an Ironblood?
Must I remind you of my position as a crown prince? I'm surprised he didn't say that, like a little bitch.
Now, let us leave the matter at this. Return to Heimdall for now, Your Highness. There yet remains an important role you must play.
See, doesn't Osborne have to participate in the rivalries because he's also a Divine Knight Awakener? So that so does Cedric not think he has to fight him?
Understood.
Boss, Zeno, Leo.
Teleportation.
My lord. Ouch! Bet Princey Boy's gonna sulk on that one for weeks.
Looks like the party's over now. What a shame. I was having so much fun.
Okay, so no Divine Knight
I
battle?
hate to cut our engagement short, but I believe it's time we made our exit.
Understood.
Okay.
See you around, guys.
In this, we're not even in Act 3 yet.
Continue on with your struggle, vain as it may be. I want to relish making you squirm before we finish you off for good.
Now, if you'll excuse us.
Hey! Wait for me! We gotta get out of here! 6th and Hens Jaeger Brigade, fall back! Get moving!
Get moving! That's a long jump.
Just how far will you take this? First Sharon, and now Mother too?
Guess we won't be settling the score this time around. We'll go ahead and see ourselves out, too.
George! So you're gonna leave without saying a single thing. Again.
Oh. Rice, are you here? Get rid of that. Get rid of these. Get rid of these comments.
Don't worry. We'll be able to settle things soon. But don't expect any mercy from me when that happens.
No mercy is expected.
Right. Real convincing.
George, or would you prefer I call you Georg? Either way, I owe you my thanks.
You can keep them. Farewell.
No.
Man, that guy really isn't cut out for this.
Look who's talking.
Exactly. You're no different.
Oh, Lucy.
Whoa. Didn't realize you guys were keeping demons up in that ship.
Oh, Lecter. I can only guess who you're referring to.
Still, it really is wonderful to see you again. It's been so long since we last met at the trade conference.
Okay, so they were there as well.
I won't even bother scolding you anymore, Lecter. All I ask is that you promise me one thing. That we'll still have a class reunion, no matter how this all ends.
Leo wants just the same. Jill and Hans do too.
Sheesh.
You guys just can't learn to let it go, can you? Fine, I'll bite. Now, making a promise costs me nothing, after all. You just gotta promise me that you survive long enough to get there.
Of course. The same goes for you.
I'll be waiting, with a fist curled and ready to knock some sense back into you. So be prepared.
Oh god, I'm gonna get a beating.
I'm glad everyone was able to have this chance to see each other one last time. With this period of relative peace nearing its end, may each of us give every last ounce of our strength in the coming days.
In the coming 6 days.
And Reen, you have a decision to make. Will you give in to your cursed destiny? Rebel against your fate? Will you simply flee? Or will you continue to struggle with every fiber of your being until you have seen this abyss of despair through to the end?
Whether we'll ever meet again, I can't say for sure. But if we do, I guarantee you'll have no doubt about which path I've taken.
My goodness, His Excellency certainly is impulsive. Farewell, everyone. May you enjoy what little time you have left before the end of days is upon us.
I pray that you all have a safe journey home. Be assured that neither the Imperial Army nor Ouroboros will interfere with your return.
On that note, you are also free to go and visit His Majesty at his bedside, should you so desire. As for you, Lloyd, I have temporarily suspended your arrest warrant.
Temporarily.
I imagine you'd like a chance to visit those dear to you. Far be it from me to hold you from your final farewells.
Wait, really?
Think of it as my personal apology to you for Operation Birdcage. We will be recalling our troops from Michelin as well. Why don't you enjoy yourselves there one last time?
I'd like to thank you for the consideration. Though not half as much as I'd like to deck you in the face.
Yeah, Lloyd. Aggression. Love it. Thanks, man. I still want to beat the shit out of you.
Instructor Claire.
They're always so difficult to get through to.
Well, this has been a most productive encounter. I don't know if I trust them to not interfere with our return, so we'll be taking our leave as soon as possible. I wish you all the best of luck in the coming days. May each of us do our utmost, no matter what path we've chosen.
I shall find a way to pay my respects to His Majesty before setting a course back home. With that, farewell for now.
Princess Alphen, Lady Mildine, and General Le Guin. Congratulations on rallying so many to your side this day. As for Reen, Lloyd, Estelle, and all the rest, may Adios give you her blessing, wherever your endeavors might take you. And once again, Prince Olivert, I can't express enough how much of a relief it is to see you alive.
Always a pleasure brightening your day with a bit of bewilderment. And Cassius, though we walk different paths for now, perhaps we could meet for a drink one day. I imagine Zin would be eager to join.
Ha! I'll be sure to take you up on that. Estelle, Joshua, Ren, Sherazard, Agate, Tita. We shall meet again. Take care of yourselves, as well as each other.
For sure. We may not be on the same team exactly, but good luck all the same, Dad.
You better not get beat by some Imperial hotshot, you got it?
You can leave any matters in Erebonia to me. I'll make sure to be close in touch with Sarah.
The Society's at work all over the continent. Be careful out there, Dad.
We'll let you know if we discover anything about their plans.
Be careful, Mr. Bright. You too, Chloe.
Boy, howdy, has this been a thing?
That was way too intense.
Agreed. Not just the battles themselves, but the entire situation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Having the fate of the entire continent at stake can get a little overwhelming.
Thank you.
Don't go wussing out on us just yet.
Thank you
We're
again.
finally in the home stretch.
Yeah, home stretch.
Yes, that we are.
Hey, there we go. Thanks, Rice, my wonderful mod.
Oh,
Hey, Muse. You ain't dead.
You changed your clothes back. So I have. I suppose we should count ourselves lucky things ended up as nice as they did.
I swear.
I was about to do a suicide charge.
Muse, you don't really think your signature sweet smile will be enough for us to forgive you, do you?
I'm not asking for forgiveness. So, it's okay.
Huh?
I was about to ask just the same.
Hey.
You were about to pull some real wild shit back there, weren't you?
You know,
Just so you know, we overheard your conversation on the bridge.
How?
I need to have more than just a few words with you. As your instructor.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Instructor Reen.
damn it. I want to get talked to. Oh.
That was strangely meek of her.
What, you sick or something? More so than usual, I mean.
I'd say she realized she went a bit too far this time around.
She didn't go a bit too far. She was about to go too far.
But perhaps we're partially to blame for all the pressure we've placed upon her.
Such is the folly of youth, wouldn't you say?
Hey! Yes, let's just talk across this distance at
Oliver.
normal speaking volume.
It pleases us all to have you grace us in good health, Your Highness.
You'll have to direct your thanks to the many others who helped this come to pass. Our end game is nigh, Reen. Should you wish it, my wings are prepared to lift you to a new path.
It would be our honor, Your Highness. But before that, on behalf of us all,
Dab, dab, dab.
welcome back.
Having lunch, have fun with the stream. Yeah, after all this is done, I'm done. I need to go eat lunch as well. But you know what? Those dabs are right. Tell it, yeah, dude. You know what? Yeah, boom, and then
Yay! That turned out great!
add that for good measure.
It's good to be back. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, Liberlians, Crossbellans, and Erebonians alike. Welcome aboard the second successor of the high-speed cruiser Arcee, the Courageous 2.
And this makes up for the very sardine-like interior. Oh my god. Act 2, Guiding Starlight, end. Ugh.
Yay! Your rank went up!
Oh my god.
Here's a gift from Her Highness.
Give me some Z-Stragas.
Oh, wow!
Yes!
You really outdid yourself.
Yes! Oh, for Christ's sake. That was so long. Jesus. Overall, it went over pretty damn well between our fights. Except for the one that I had to restart twice. Oh my god. Yeah. Once I get control back, I'm saving and I'm done. Oh, God. But yeah, it's we're not in the Merkaba anymore, so we're not going to be as tightly packed as we were before, which is good. Checking everything. Check, 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 check. We got the front gun. Can we get Captain Toa again? Like, can they just put her captain hat on and let her be the captain? Hey, Mince waving at Valmar, who's asleep now. And you have the Divine Knights just looking at each other. I wonder how, like, Ordine, like, spends his time. Like, is he just playing, like, Pong inside of his head? Okay, so now we have our shops. Hey, it's Jingo! And we got them. Okay, so we got everyone together. And we got our book room. Okay, good. So I'm not gonna have to wander around, I think, to find a lot of things anymore. Which is good. God, look at this place. I remember this place. Oh, there's a bath here. Awesome. That's what I like to see. We got Vantage Master. We got pool, which I probably can't use. We got a training room. Yo. This is tight. Oh my god. Give me control and let me save, please. That's crazy when I think, like, I used to do, like, 8-hour streams every day in the summer when I really started streaming. Like, or every weekday. And now, doing a 5-hour stream is just, like,
despite being a new model
long
of
as
ship,
hell.
the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
Yeah, she's tough. She can figure it out.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
In total, it spans a length of 92 arch, a considerable step up from the previous 74 arch class. However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems.
That is also Patrick's voice actor.
It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Incredible. Every inch of equipment on this ship is state-of-the-art.
Did he say every inch?
Incredible. Every inch of equipment on this ship is state-of-the-art.
It's every reach.
And that
Kurt,
computer's
come on.
one of the Epstein Foundation's next-generation models. Weren't they only just developed?
What the heck's an inch? I don't know what
That's
that
right.
is.
And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
A lot of people love me. Hey! Former group chairman Gwyn Reinford. Fuck my daughter!
The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War.
Right after?
Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
Yeah, right there. Still, for the construction site to be located on the Kingdom of Liberals Valeria Lakeshore, on top of an old Ouroboros secret base to boot? Talk about a plot twist. Right there. Referring to the research facility that the Faceless constructed during the incident in Liberal. I'd heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to ZCF to manage. It does seem like Grandpa and the others used it for some kind of research. So not just Gwyn and Professor Schmidt pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alicia, too. Whereas Cassius and the Crown Princess were none the wiser. If you want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first, huh? Classic. As for funding, in addition to His Highness Olivert, Gwyn and His Majesty Ugent also contributed from their personal holdings. But perhaps the most unexpected benefactors were Father and Marquis Ragnar. Indeed, quite a cunning play by those two. I imagine that keeping this from the Albareas was all in the name of avoiding the eye of the Intelligence Division. Yes, the same with the Cayennes, right? And so the Third Wing was complete, independent of the government and the Viceland Army. Of course, when I said we were preparing for our wings to be torn away, we only expected that they would be commandeered by the government. To be perfectly frank, the thought that they would be physically torn apart never even crossed my mind. This isn't a laughing matter, for the record. Indeed, just being alive is reason enough to give thanks to Adios, even at the cost of a left eye. Your Highness, I hate to ask, but what's the prognosis? A full recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. But as a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and ears made it through in one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for that, eh? So you owe your life to George's inner turmoil and the whims of that phantom thief, huh? You have an unbreakable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short. Okay, you're going to get backstory as to how he survived now? Yes. Boom. Blam. Kaplow. Smash. Boom. Okay, getting some answers.
This is...
I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses. So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
Everyone get to the bridge.
Ah! Adios, help us! You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact!
Over there! Damn! The gravitational barrier! It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet!
Put his body in the barrier. Okay, he does seem to be a righty, so I mean, losing his left arm doesn't seem to be that bad of a thing. I mean, it probably is still probably very effective in terms of his ability to wield a sword, but chances are Ouroboros outfitted him with a big one, a fake arm, or something. I don't know.
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
Okay, so there's a barrier by George that could potentially save them, and then Blue Blanc pulled them all out. Okay. It seems. I still can't believe that our friend, the Phantom Thief, saved you all from the wreckage. Guess his parlor tricks are good for something, if that's what he used to spirit everyone away in one piece. No wonder they couldn't find so much as a single body. On top of that, he healed His Highness, the crew, and even the Viscount's grave wounds, didn't he? That's right. I was injured too, but somehow I made it out relatively unscathed. When the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the barrier, I couldn't even use my arts to help him. I never felt so worthless in my entire life. I'm sorry, Laura. I dropped the ball when it mattered most. Like I've told you, Toval, you have nothing to apologize for. I'm just relieved you made it out alive. I'm sure Father shares my sentiment. Is that a dead pig? No, it's just some dirt on my screen. Well, if you say so. I admit I thought Viscount Arcade more or less invincible. I was stunned by seeing him in that state. But for him, losing his left arm means he'll just swing twice as hard with his right. But power is but an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? But ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that would decide the battle. Yeah, he does hold his sword with one arm a lot. Words of his lordship from in the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. So ridiculously cool. Okay, Edgelord. Given who we're talking about, I expect he'll only emerge stronger from the experience. If that's the case, this could well become the most difficult trial we've faced yet. I'm inclined to agree. It'd be prudent for us to account for every contingency. There's also the promise we made with Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. True that. We can't let them best us. But what exactly is Rose up to? Sorry about my grandmother. She has a way of being evasive. I definitely was a little surprised by how sudden that all was. If it involves the rivalry, though, the only thing to do is to go and check it out, right? Okay. Please give me control soon. Please. I need to save. The previous evening, after Ian and the others have been shown around the Courageous 2, which they boarded at Prince Oliver's invitation, they began discussing what they needed to do now that the war would begin in less than a week, as they spoke a message from a rather surprising party arrived at the conference room. Oh, for a second I thought they were all looking at Ash.
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein.
I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and Laburl.
How do you do? Until this moment, I'd only heard of you through rumor and legend. I've heard that you watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Honor the First. Is that really true? Well, actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Dracos who I was best acquainted with 800 years ago. I cannot say the family resemblance is all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart. It's quite an honor to hear you say so. I've heard about Rosalia from Ren. 800 years old. Even seeing with my own eyes, I can't quite believe it. I've heard a few things about those of you back there as well. Glowing tales from Ragnard and Zeit both. Wait, what? Ragnard? For real? We haven't seen Zeit since... We spoke shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of their whereabouts now, however. That's a shame. From the sound of it, Cassius doesn't know either. Ragnard, the ancient dragon, and Zeit, the divine wolf. Two of the beasts entrusted with overseeing the Septarians.
Indeed. Beings sent forth by Adios. Much like the holy beast of Earth.
That Reen killed.
Thomas Lysander, second dominion of the Grosritter. Estelle. Lloyd. I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
Haha! And to think that you, a history teacher, are a dominion of the Grosritter. I must say, I was quite frustrated that I was unable to see what was really going on, despite my ties to Kevin. I see. So I guess that means you heard about us from Kevin and Reese. And it sounds like you learned about us from Wazzy, right? Right. We're having all of them operate outside of Erebonia at the present. They're out there resisting Ouroboros and their allies working towards the Great Twilight in secret. The 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th Anguis. Seems the enforcers who haven't come to Erebonia are also all out on operations. Looks like the intelligence division's been active in other countries too, making some pretty serious moves. The Red Constellation's main regiment and the War God too. So Uncle Sigmund is finally on the move. Yes, Arios and Rishi are responding to their actions. It's the same with Noel, Chief, Sergei, and Dudley, isn't it? Hope they're all okay. To be honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that the Papal Guard has begun to act on its own and is cooperating with Operation Mille Mirage. I suspected as much. Now is truly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the Night Touched affair 200 years ago, the Papal Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let's focus on the main issue at hand. The rivalry of the Seven, and... Though it is unclear how, it seems the announcement that Operation Jormungand and Operation Mille Mirage will commence 6 days from now is connected to the spread of the disturbance in the spirit veins. What? Wait, does that mean it was influenced by today's events? The boss moving out might be related too. Yes, as well as my father, the Steel Maiden, and the others. This probably involves Mother and Sharon too. And Maribel. She seems to be working with RF somehow. There are likely many causes, but we now have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, spirit veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Wait, what the hell? The disturbance was initially a gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but it seems to be matching the coming war in its scope. Right, that's the Great Twilight at work. They need it to be in full swing for the rivalries to be even possible. I imagine even now they're preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do. Hello! Yes, yes, yes. Hello, yes.
The solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit.
What?
The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real here? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Mille Mirage instead. But while we're on it,
What exactly is this curse, anyway?
Huh.
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back.
Yeah.
There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then. But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire. And in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility now. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's military academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. You're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
It's up to us then.
Yeah. Oh. Flashback to all the good moments and bad. All the important moments.
Naturally, the Courageous 2 has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats?
Perfect.
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness.
This music.
We'll do everything
Love
we
it.
can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah. The plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Le Mans. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are. Though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay?
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah. We've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna!
Right!
Seems like we'll be able to divide things up by region then. You should be able to just leave everything with the Merkaba Unit 8 up to Rosine and Gaius. Or up to Rosine, Gaius. I'll be arranging for its repairs at a nearby location. I really am in your debt, Thomas. Rosine, you too. Thank you. No worries. Please look after everyone. It will not be easy, but our shred of hope has come into view. The time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. Grandmother? What do you mean, final undertaking? Listen well, children of Class 7. As noted, the spirit veins throughout the land are activating, and they are disordered as they've never been before. The same can be said for the shrines, the stages for the rivalries. This includes the Luna Shrine, the only shrine we witches have overseen since ancient times. The Luna Shrine. Isn't that close to Milsante? Yes, it is the location of the reflecting pool, and generations after generation of wandering witches have watched over it. This pool reflects the genuine truth, and is believed to be connected to the origin of the Black Records. I didn't expect to hear those mentioned here. Yes, I myself was just told about it the other day. I suggest anyone interested in the real truth behind the curse to come. I swear on my true name, I shall provide the answers to your doubts. Rest assured. A trial for everyone in Class 7 is what's needed here. Only Celine is left, yes? I'm going to need you to take your human form, Celine. Huh? Grandmother? See you guys later. Bye. Hope you have a wonderful trip. Bye. See you. Goodbye. Vroom, vroom, vroom. We thought the Lunar Shrine was a dead end, but there was more to it after all. This will be a trial for the entirety of Class 7. I'm reminded of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago. Ah, you mean where everyone first met Valimar? Yeah, and then that crazy go-nuts corridor appeared at the end. Reverie Corridor. Knowing what we know now, I think that place is yet another sort of shrine. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should prepare ourselves for anything. For crying out loud, why am I'm even part of Class 7. Just admit it already, Celine. You're one of us, whether you like it or not. This will be the first time we've seen your human form since the Black Workshop, huh? Ah, to gaze upon both Celine's lovely figure and the reflecting pool in the same day. What fortuitous timing! Once everyone's done their little tour around the Courageous 2, we can head for Lake Gala. It would probably be wise to land out on the water, to put a little distance between ourselves and Milsante. Learning to switch between the silent navigation and optical camouflage modes is going to be critical here. Understood. Things are starting to heat up. Next, our plan is to head ashore, with each group making their approach from the target locations. Fortunately, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are already a step ahead of us, gathering intel. I'm sure they'll have hit on something useful by the time you get out. We'll be expecting good news, guys. But seriously, though, take care of yourselves out there. Right, that goes for you, too. It means so much to know you've got our backs. Class 7, it's time to make sure your preparations are set. We'll need every pair of hands we can get around the ship, so those of you in a position to pitch in, please do so. Absolutely, Instructor. Makes sense. Even with everyone from the branch campus here, this is a pretty huge ship. Right, it's probably best to make one more round just to be sure. Act 3. Seekers of the Dawn. Oh, my God. The Courageous is a newly constructed ship, but something about it feels nostalgic. Maybe I'll do one final sweep around the floor myself prior to departure. Oh, right. I need to find everyone going ashore and wish them luck again. Each floor has an elevator you can use to move to the other floors. You can select the floors you have previously visited via the quick travel menu. Courageous have many different functions. Fourth floor, computer. You can confirm and report quests. Third floor, training, combat training. Second floor, stores, weapons, limited items, curios, purchase, exchange shop. Second floor, cafeteria, purchase ingredients, create magic dishes. Second floor, medical office, purchase salves. First floor, orbital factory, modify elements, enhance weapons and quartz. First floor, hangar, make and insert EX orbs. Also accessible from the Arcus 2 menu using L2 and circle. Oh my God. Character note entry, character note entry, character note entry. You know what? I'm going to do this and see if I get something.
Let's check.
That's not enough. Okay, cool. Thanks. So, gonna save here. And I am gonna call this the end of the stream. I've been going for 5 hours and 41 minutes. And I have to go to the bathroom and I have to eat some food. Boy howdy, was this a great stream. This was fantastic. Let's go back to that, see if I get it when I go back. Damn it, didn't get it. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Load did it, whatever. So, thank you everyone for watching. This was a fantastic stream. A lot happened. And I can go into more details about various things next stream, which I will be doing tomorrow around 6:30 p.m. after I get home from work and settle down. So, thank you everyone for joining me. Thank you, Rise, for being a great mod. Thank you, Ty172, for the follow. Much appreciated. And I hope you'll join me tomorrow for some more great game, because this game has been fantastic, and it knows exactly what it needs to do to keep you on the edge of your seat and wanting to keep coming back and playing more. So, hope you all have a very nice day, and will join me next time. Bye.